Whoa. Whoa, friends. Hal arf mu tune, as they say in the old country. Hello, Cody. It's good to see you. Gosh, my stream deck is it's having one of those days. Oh, you know what? Reset it all. It's reset its things. It took its things and it reset them. Actually, it's probably more XSplit's fault than stream decks. But in any case, they don't always cooperate. Where the heck is... Nope, that's wrong. Here we go. Oh, hello, Nightbot. Thank you. Yes, we're raising money for Wild Abandoned's thingamajig. I'm a little late to the party there. There we go. I don't know. We have the rare Mythic face cam. Because I need to wear green. Now I might be wondering, what is this black magic then? How'd this happen? What's going... You can't just wear green and then not be chroma keyed. But that's magic, so I don't reveal those secrets. I got this last night. Now it says quite explicitly somewhere on it. It said it on the box. It said to put it in a glass. So we're gonna do that. Oh no, it says it right here. Best enjoyed poured into a glass. So we're gonna do that. This is really too big of a glass, but that's okay. Now we're really a listening bar. And top it off. Actually, this fits like perfectly. Actually, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's one of those things with like a ball in it. I don't know what the chemistry reason. Oh, look at this. I may have poured that not very well, but yeah, did not pour that well. It said it was foamy. I should have taken their word more for it. So I was more than I'm used to. Gonna leave it a secret. It's not. It has nothing to do with the color blue. That's for sure. There's definitely not. My green screen totally isn't blue on the other side of it, and all I did was turn it around. That isn't what happened. Just for the record, let the record state. Still daily beanieing because my hair is too long. This is really smooth. What the hell? I haven't had Guinness in a while. This is the Draught Stout, nitrogenated for smoothness. And they aren't kidding. Now, one thing that's awkward about this is that my mic boom is green. It's mostly out of shot right now. I don't have blue gaffer tape. I have green gaffer tape. Don't have blue gaffer tape. If I did, it would be annoying to put it on and take it off, so. Well, we do have blue. So yeah, so this charity is going on it's been going on for like the past week. I have been like not streaming / not, yeah, like I didn't stream for most of last week. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know what I did. I don't even know what I did yesterday. But we're doing it now, and it'll go on until a day. What day? I don't know. The 20th, Saturday. No worries, Cody. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. See you later. So I set a modest goal of 200. Figure over the course of however many days are left in the week. What day is it? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Okay, so yeah, that's what we have. I don't have any challenges lined up. Maybe I will later. I haven't thought of anything yet. So we leave it at that. Now I have a couple games lined up. I had one called... God, this one's hard to say. If I'm pronouncing it correctly in Irish, it's Scéal, which is just Irish for story. And it's an Irish folklore adventure. By the way, let me know if my mic is in sync. It should be, but there's like a small delay between my camera and the mic, and it should be corrected for, but sometimes the camera is like, I'm gonna throw a curveball and make the delay longer. So if it decides to do that, just let me know, so then I can just fix it. But this is why I usually prefer face rig. It's simpler. You can't have props on a 2D face rig, I learned, which is unfortunate. I can commission OS to make built-in props, but I can't add props. Because I always was gonna have the TF command on and then like put a hat on my fox. I don't have a green hat, by the way. This is I thought I had a green hat. I do have like a bucket hat that's white with green underneath of it, but again, my hair is like way too long, and that doesn't really show. But like I mean, yeah, you can see it's way too long, so I need something to tamp it down. So this is a fox beanie. If you look here, that is a fox right there. That's a fjallraven, if you will. So it's relatively on brand, all things considered. Let's see what else. Listening to the new Chill Hop here, just dropped today. Yeah, I already ordered it. They're finally having a cassette release. Thank God. I've always wanted one. I've actually cheated and made my own Chill Hop mixtapes. I say cheated because it's like basically a mixtape, but you don't have to do any work because you just plug in the YouTube stream to your cassette deck and then bada bing, bada boom. I tried writing down each song on my second go around with noise reduction added, but then it got like there's not enough room to write all the songs on it because I have, what are these? Can't see them over the light. I have, I don't know, 90-minute tapes, I think, is what those are. And I can't put, it doesn't have enough room for the songs. So I tried writing them down. I need to splice it, and I've never got around to it. I record side A, never side B. And I'm kind of afraid to record side B because I don't remember what I had my settings at. I also don't know if the VU meters in my cassette deck work correctly, so that's a small issue. Kind of need those. They might be, I don't know. I have to take it apart and tune it at some point. It's a little wonky lately. The motors aren't really fast. You hit, someone's car is getting towed outside. Oh no. Tragic. It's not very festive. Where was I? I'm like so distracted today. My window needs to be. Window shouldn't be open. I'm cut in half. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There we go. See? You know, I used to own green pants when I was like 13. I did not own them anymore. If I did, they wouldn't fit. But I really, I kind of wish I still did though, because I was like, that would complete the look. These are like the 2 green shirts I own. I don't own any other green shirts, at least of this vividness. So we got 3 games lined up. We have Scéal, which is based in Irish folklore. We have The Little Acre, which takes place in 1950s Ireland, and also a fantasy world. And If Found, which takes place in early 90s Ireland, and is like a narrative, like an LGBTQ narrative game. I'm gonna start with Scéal. I'm not entirely sure. That is how you say it. I believe it's Scéal, so that's what we're going with. See, Google Translate doesn't have spoken word Irish, so I can't check. I can sort of check, but not entirely check. By the way, later, probably next week, because I don't want to stream it while trying to fundraise for a children's charity. But next week, we're going to be playing a game I've been hyped for. And that will be Lust from Beyond. That is, I saw Shia play it. I saw Shia playing it. They do have a censored version for streaming. I wasn't sure how that would work. They do have a censored version though, which is good because boy, you'd need it. Now, unfortunately, it takes out some of the fun, I think. I think it's like, oh no, I want the full experience. It would be cool if you could see the full thing on your screen, and then to the stream, have the censored feed. But what's interesting though is that it's really just only the humanoid stuff. The more alien-looking stuff, they just let slide. So there's still a lot to see. Yeah, that'll be the culmination of all the times I'm like, this is why my stream is marked as mature. That will really be the reason why when we play that game. But it looks so cool. It's Lovecraftian. It has bits of Geiger and Bashinsky. So I'm really hyped for it. I watched Shia play like the first 2 chapters, 2, 3, 2, 2, and a little bit into the 3rd. Very impressed. And I came back in, just jumped back in. I'd like run errands. And I came back in just to see a little bit. I wanted to stop watching so I could not spoil it, but I was also like, I gotta know. And then, you know, Shy is super entertaining. And yeah, it looks wild. So I'm hyped for that. The truck is still outside doing the towing. I think they're dropping off a car. Actually, the car isn't towed. The car was towed elsewhere and is now being put back. Anyway, that's more at 11. Let's see. I think that's all the adieus we need. I was gonna get Irish music. I keep bumping my mic. I'm sorry. I was gonna get Irish music, but I didn't have the patience to find one that's like good, that I could actually like be actually good, and thematic music. So I was just like, whatever. New chill hop dropped. Let's praise our raccoon lord and listen to some of that. I don't know why I pointed over there. It's up there, right? I can't touch it, but it's unreachable, unfortunately. Anyway, I guess we'll just jump right into. I don't know what to expect. It's like a storybook kind of thing. I don't know. By the way, there are some new redeems on. Hold on, what redeems did I put on? Choose Who I Rate is on. I actually owe someone one of those. So if they're online at the end of this, we're gonna honor that. But you're welcome to put one in. And we'll see. I was gonna put Take a Swig on, but we don't really have any liquor that I like in the house, so I can't do that. See, what else? Kaleidoscope glasses. Oh, did I leave the push-ups on? I'm really out of shape, so I might embarrass myself with that. High possibility that I might just embarrass myself with that. But we'll see. Don't redeem it. I don't, you know. That's the strat. And what else? I do have my. I can't do this on face rig. Well, I can, but it doesn't track. I want to get a face rig prop. Actually, I'm gonna ask Oz for one. These are really dusty. Yeah, I have kaleidoscope glasses. They're exactly what they sound like, and your visibility out of them is exactly what that also sounds like. Now, granted, these are like narrative games, so they're not gonna. It's not gonna affect it too much, but nonetheless, you can redeem these for what is it, like 10 minutes? Like 10 minutes. That's a hefty amount of minutes right there. Yeah, the thing is, they look so cool. Like, these look amazing. I can see, but I can't see. It looks the way you would expect. So you can redeem those. I don't know, maybe I'll turn the swig on. I don't know. I have what the swig redeem is I have this Fox flask, and it's amazing. We don't really have any. We do have Jameson somewhere, and I was considering putting a little bit in here. It's dusty. Dust this off. Besides, I have Guinness. I have 4 of these. Like, you know, I certainly have enough festive alcohol to go through without adding Jameson's. I just really want an excuse to use this because it has a fox on it, and it was like a 21st birthday present. If I don't have an excuse to use, I don't like drink. I mean, who has an excuse to use a flask in general? Who's out here like, oh yes, that highly practical item I carry with me, the flask. I wonder if I could fit it in my pocket here. Let's see. Oh no, too big. Alas, that would have been. Then I might have been inclined to turn it on. I was like, well, if I can put it front and center. Let me put it back here. I have too many Fox themed items. It's because people just get them to me as gifts. They're like, oh, what should we get Mythic? Oh, I know. Anything that has a Fox theme. Is there like a line? Oh, that's a hair. There's a hair in my monitor, and I was like, what's that line on my screen? All right, stop the music. Let's play Scéal. I don't know if that's how you say it. Now, here's the thing. There's 5 achievements for this game. Only 5. I want all of them. Saying that right now, we're getting these achievements. I want another game I can put on my profile and be like 100% of that. I don't care how not impressive it is, given the context of the game. I still want it. Let's see. Graphics quality. The only option is fastest. I get the slowest, actually? Could I get the slowest graphics quality? Is that an option? Could I get that? Could I request the slowest? Let's see. Let's see if this will automatically pick up. Not hopeful. By the way, there's a new alert sound for the donos. New sound. Haven't used it before. Brand new sound. I had a sound that I think I had used before. Maybe. But I was like, no. No, that's insufficient. That's unacceptable conditions. And I changed it. So if this is one of those indie games that's poorly optimized for no reason, I'm gonna be upset. Gonna be upset. Right now I'm just waiting on it to load. The hell is it doing? Oh. Okay, it's doing something. Oh, here we go. Aha. Alrighty. How loud? This is loud. This is loud. English. Can I turn the volume down, please? It's not. I have to tab out. Unbelievable. The year of our brand, 2021. Tab out. There we go. That is, what's that? That's averaging like 20. I'm gonna turn it a little bit down, actually, farther than that. How are games so loud? And then the games like Skyrim are so quiet. Just, all right. That's reasonable. That works. Let's play. There better be subtitles just automatically enabled. Probably is. I don't know. Look at that Raven. Raven. I can't speak today. Chapter 1. I'm a guide of lost souls. And Brana is my name. My 3 hidden feathers you must find to win my game. In this search, your forgotten past you will find. Only then can you enter the afterlife, leaving your old life behind. Fascinating. Return what? This book to the library? I guess we'll return. Turning that book back to the library. On time. Oh, here we are. So here are we. We're a lost soul. This is your burb. Your boy, your burb. Or Brana? Is that his name? Their name? Alright. Give me this. What's this? Oh. Color it in. Don't take your time. Don't worry. We got it all day. A good spirit always follows his heart. Drag it where you want her to go, and she'll follow. Quick smart. Wow. Alright, return that book to library too. Right, so we drag the heart, and then we follow our heart. How nifty. What's this? To begin your story, you must speak with the fisherman's wife. But to see her, you must first paint this unfinished world into life. Paint the buildings marked on the map, then return. I'll have more to reveal, more of your story for you. I need to like do those thespian tongue twisters before. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. See, I say tongue twisters and it's fine, but then I say actual sentences and I stumble over everything. Seashells by the seashore. What's the other one? I don't know. I only remember those 2. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. I like this beat. It's a good beat. This building has a curse on it that keeps it unfinished. Paint over it with the mouse, and his true beauty will be revealed, undiminished. Sick rhymes, dude. Alright, let's paint this shit. Oh. Alright, here we go. Painting the house. Doing up the house is my bread and butter. My bird's page 3 and my cars on matter. Loads of money is, and get this, the shout I utter. A burst of magical ink flowed out from the painting, and the little spirit took heart in the world she was creating. Sweet dude, when's your mixtape? What's this? What do you want? What is this? Oh, it's a map. This takes so long to load. I want the text. When you are sure of where to go next, take a look at this map and no more be vexed. For each item or person you must find, with a pointer they are marked in kind. Cool. Good to know, Mr. Burb. What are we doing now? What's happening now, actually? I'm kind of... Oh, hey, it's another thing. Aha, so we have more things to paint. It says there's, like, someone here. It says they're marked. I think marked is a strong word. They're sort of marked. All right, let's explore. Oh, okay. I mean, this part of town looks like it could use some life. Oh, it gets life as we go by. Wow. Who'da thunk? This beat goes really hard. So is that a mini map up there? I guess it is. It looks a bit move slowly. Okay, now we got some color. Thank God. There we go. That's more like it. Now I can't see. There we go. I was like, that's fine. I don't need sight. Oh gosh, what's this say? What's this about? I guess we'll go this way. I don't know. This game's really just letting you loose. I guess I should really check the map rather than just wandering about. Stop loading in so slowly. Just show me where things are. Okay, so let's probably go up the mountain. Or just over, probably go through town first, actually. First things first. It's probably like up the mountain, actually. Let's not do that. Yeah, that's up the mountain. Let's go through the town. There we go. This looks more like it. Certainly an interesting design. So far, it's a little dull, though, being honest. So far. And this beat it goes hard. I have said that, but it is, I regret to inform, is getting a bit repetitive. Not a fan anymore. Alright, is this anyone of import? No, we just gotta, okay. Surely there's a reason that distinguishes which things we need to paint and which things we don't. It was like, oh, you need to talk to so-and-so, but I haven't been able to talk to anyone. Like, do I have to finish painting the town first? But if so, why? Like, does so-and-so have a specific connection to these handful of buildings? So yeah, if that is a mini-map, it's the least helpful mini-map this side of the Mississippi. Actually, that doesn't lie here. Damn you, game, I can't use my old-timey phrases. Alright, there we go. Now I can do something, probably. Achievement unlocked, artist! Oh my god, guys, we're already doing it. 1 of 5. 1 of 5. We're already getting there. You love to see it. God, Guinness is good. What the fuck? The village of Carolyn sprang into life with the last building painted. Villagers went about their business happily, their lives as yet untainted. As yet. Oh, we got some lyrics now. Oh, they're laying down the lyrics. I gotta talk to the fisherman's wife, wherever she is. Or you're not. You don't. I don't know. Oh fuck! It's the cops. Split. The fuzz. This reminds me of music my mom would listen to, actually. Like, legit. They made this on a CD that it can make a Mother's Day gift, ironically. Like, you think I'm joking? She listened to this stuff. Oh, she's all the way up. What are you doing up there? It's not a reasonable place to be. How are you the fisherman's wife and you live on a mountain? Kind of... Fine, whatever. Sure. Some people just really like their commute to work. I don't know what to say. So we're a medieval super commuter. Oh my goodness.
3 months of mythicality already.
Yes. Fox, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Enjoy your 3 times extra mythicality. And cheers. Happy St. Patty's Day. We have Guinness on tap at the listening bar tonight. Oh, it's raining up here. Whoa, I can like go on that ridge? Do I want to though? Sure, let's do it. You know what? I don't think this is supposed to be a mini-map. This is like a day-night cycle. Okay. Still not helpful, game. Still not very helpful, but okay, at least now I understand what's happening a little bit better. By the way, Fox, how's I tried to tell you mythicality wasn't a word. Well, that's how dare it. Look at that good Shy. I was just talking about Shy and the game he was playing, Lust from Beyond. I'm gonna try it out next week. And we'll try it out this week, but we're raising money for a children's charity, so I feel like that'd be kind of inappropriate. Right now we're playing some games that take place in Ireland. Word of the day, starting with Scéal. I believe that's how it's said. Shy is great. Fun fact, fun mythic fact. You know his follow alert? He has like 50 of them, but one of them is him saying, "Hi, welcome to Chili's." I'm responsible for that. I had a video years ago, and I wanted someone in fursuit to say that. And so I contacted Shia and I was like, "Hey, can you record this thing for me?" He sent me a clip with like him saying that like 20 times so I could pick the best take. It got like hilarious just watching someone say, "Hi, welcome to Chili's" like 20 different times. I probably still have it somewhere. But yeah, then I tuned into a stream one day and I saw that and I was like, I was instrumental. You know what's also weird? I was in his stream the other day and he had like a new follower sound. He was like, if you can identify where this is from, 10,000 button points. And I was like, well, I have no idea. But then later that night I watched Spaceballs and there's a scene in it, and I'm like, wait, is that the sound I heard earlier today? So I don't know if that offer is still open. If no one has guessed it yet, I'll have to guess it next time. Original guests do not steal. Little spirit Ayana, I name you fair. You remind me of my daughter with your flowing hair. So it is the raven's hidden feather that you seek. In return for your help, know that the answer I do keep. First, be an angel and transform the stormy day into calm. That my husband, a fisherman, may sail and my happy song be his balm. 4 magical windstones on this mountain you must find, and with them your paintings make them shine. This game is loud. I mean, it's good, but my goodness, I'm trying to talk here. Alright, so we gotta find windstones? Whatever that. Oh, come on, game. The game's not cooperating now. That's how dare you turn me down. Please, I just wanna return. Hold on, let me. There we go. Alright, well, we got like a golden heart now that I have a quest. Oh wait, we've like leveled up our soul. Dude, I love to level up my soul. It's the best. Alright, we gotta find some stones on the mountain. Are these on my map? Human handle, yeah. Well, I wanted to wear green, and how am I wearing green with a green screen? Magic. So yeah, this is some good. Legit, if they release this soundtrack on CD, I would get it for my mom as a Mother's Day gift. She legit listens to this. This reminds me so much of music she'd like play in the minivan when I was little. But yeah, I didn't have like I don't have a green. If I had a green Sona, then I could do it space rigged. But wanted to be festive. There's still I have a fox in my hat, a very tiny fox. So, and then this way we get to enjoy Guinness and stuff. Oh no, I said the bar had on tap and then I showed this. Oh no, I revealed myself. That's not tap. Alrighty. So we have to find. That looks like a windstone. That looks like a windy stone if I've ever seen one. So this game is supposed to be based on Irish folklore. We're a soul, and to get to heaven, we have to like retrace some of our memories or something. I don't know why. Seems kind of arbitrary, but that's the afterlife, I guess. Just bureaucracy. It's like Beetlejuice. It's like fill out this form. The windstones, black and dark, golden light shone, as the little spirit worked and summer's colors were swiftly sown. Alright, I see. Oh, does this path end here? The path ends there. Oh, this is really pretty, actually, changing from day to night. I like how there's these other villagers that we can't even interact with. They're just, like, around. This is a very interesting game visually, that's for sure. Oh, there's some stones. Give me the stones. This is a good soundtrack, if not particularly dynamic to each scene in the game. It's just kind of, whoa, what the fuck was that? Hello? Oh my goodness. And then we got some other games that take place in Ireland. A little bit less festive. This is the only one I could find that's like, you know, as hardcore as like based on folklore. We got some others lined up. One takes place in 1950s Ireland. One takes place in 1990s Ireland. I'm gonna play the 50s one first, because I think it's just one smidge more about its location more than the latter is. Yeah, this actually isn't the first time I tried to find like a thematic. Wait a minute, haven't I been this way? Well, there's stones that way, but I know there's also stones this way. This isn't the first time I tried to find thematic games for St. Paddy's Day, and it's always kind of there's not that many games that have anything to do with Ireland in earnest. So I was kind of surprised I was able to find even a couple. One of which I had actually heard about before. The other two I had not. By the way, do give me feedback if audio or volumes or anything is amiss. Like sync, for example. Sync can mess up when I'm using my human handler. But it should be fine. Just sometimes my computer pulls a fast one on me and it's like, JK. Is that how many? 5? How many have I gotten? Achievement unlocked, painter. There's 5 achievements in this game. I want them all. That's 2 of 5 now. We're a pro gamer here. We're speedrunning this. The colors of summer flowed through the storybook world, waking a little memory in Iona's mind. She saw her mother, Sorsha, calling out, Iona, time to come home. If you're late again, I'll not be kind. Wow. It's overtly rude. Alrighty, now what? Right now I have to go back to the lady. And you're like, hey yo. I took your windstones and did stuff. So give me the thing I need for my quest. I don't know. It loads text a bit too slowly. Sorry to be a critic of this game. It's just it's like, come on now. We got Sorsha, welcome to Iona. By the way, I'm probably mispronouncing these names. I don't know. These are my best attempts. Sorsha welcomed Iona back with a warm and beaming smile. Thanks to your help, the stormy seas are calm. As for that feather for which my help you seek, I saw it by the place where the fishermen do meet. I believe they call that the docks? Is that what you mean? Everyone in this town is devoted to rhyming. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect the mixtape hustle. Everyone's on their A game all the time. See, the soundtrack is good, but it's also repetitive. And it gets like way too quickly. Too quickly, I'm like, yeah, I've heard this song for the past 5 minutes. Where am I going? This doesn't... Is this the right way? This map is kind of hard to keep track of. Like, you can look at it, but then it like doesn't... Okay, there's homes here. Where am I? Let me check. Where are we at? Okay, this is kind of correct. Oh, I see. Okay, so I should have gone that way, but in lieu of that, this will suffice. By the way, some other games I want to be playing. I want to play the Call of Cthulhu game. I'm actually reading Call of Cthulhu. The game, I think... I can see how the game is based on the story so far. I haven't finished. I'm still finishing it as a short story, but it's dense, you know? Relatively speaking. It's not like War and Peace dense, but it's... You know. So far, so good, other than, like, all the racism. Other than that. Good tale. Minus the really surprising frequency, or maybe unsurprising since it's Lovecraft, but let's see, are the docks aren't they the other way? Load. Oh, yeah, I have to go that way. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a good story, but all the time in the book, Lovecraft is like, wow, this is right where I started. I got trolled. Lovecraft is like, yeah, and this minority group was doing this crazy ritual, and you know how they are. And it's like, shut up, dude. What the fuck are you on about? Just all the time, too. Like, with, again, surprising frequency, or unsurprising, really, because it is Lovecraft. Just, like, constantly. And, like, can you, like, not throw someone under the bus for, like, 2 paragraphs, please? It's like, it's only like a 26-page story, and he's like, yeah, I cover my bases here. Let me make sure I haven't left anyone out of my ire. Anyway, other than that, it isn't what I expected. Expected to be much more first-person story, but it's much more of like, here's my account of like finding these letters, and here's what those letters said, and then those letters are like, here's my account of finding this thing, and here's what it's like, kind of a game of telephone, really. And I think the video game is sort of like one of those pinpoints in that game of telephone. I think you play as like the main narrator, but then you are a bit more proactive than I think. I mean, I haven't finished it yet, so like a chapter to go. Than I think the narrator is in the book. I'm most interested to read Color Out of Space, which is not like the movie, but sort of is. The movie, if you want to understand the story, Color Out of Space is like this person going to a place where the event happened, and then being like, "Whoa, look at this crazy stuff! Look at that! Oh my goodness! Here's my account." I mean, it's kind of a weird, like It's like the narrators of Lovecraft books seem to, based so far at least on 2 of a bajillion stories, to be like to always be secondhand witnesses rather than firsthand. Just kind of an interesting way to do it. But yeah, so like the events of the movie Color Out of Space are like the events of the book, but the book tells them more as like someone coming after the fact and being like, "Whoa, what the heck happened here? Wild." There's actually like 6 different adaptations, 5, I think. 5 different adaptations of Color Out of Space into movies. All of them are bad. Most of them are very loose, except for the 2 most recent, which is the 2019 one with Nick Cage, which is really good. And then a 2010 German one, which is often just called The Color Out of Space. In German is called Die Farbe, which is the color. Might have mispronounced that too, I don't know. But interesting about that movie is that one's more close to the book as someone coming in after the events have taken place, and then like being like, "Whoa." What's interesting about that one is it's filmed in black and white, except for the color, you know, the one out of space. So I need to see that one. Have I added that to my Plex yet? I need to find a copy. I've been watching some like weird like sci-fi B movies lately. Not that that one sounds like a B movie, but I've been watching some sci-fi B movies. I watched one called Galaxy of Terror the other night, which is very infamous for a scene between a lady and a giant worm that initially got the movie an X rating, and they had to substantially alter the scene to cut it down a bit. It still gets an R rating, and the scene gets its own entire entry on Wikipedia, like under the thing. Yeah, I was like, this is how I found it too. Like, I stumbled upon something referencing this scene. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I was like, well, I gotta see this movie now. What's up, Ramya? Ramya? Hope we got that right. Welcome on into Listening Bar. Pull up a chair, and we got Guinness on tap for St. Paddy's Day. Love the diva emote, by the way. Yeah, it wasn't a particularly good movie. It was like, came out in 1981, and it's like, if you expect like a campy, kind of ridiculous, early 80s sci-fi B movie, it's fun. There's kind of a werewolf in it, not a werewolf. There's like an animal thing that pops up. It's like these people go to this planet to like look at the remnants of this expedition. And it's like, there's this temple pyramid thing that manifests everyone's worst fears. So the one lady with the worm, her biggest fear was worms. Or a biggest fear, I guess. And then, anyway. And, but one of them, gosh, where was I going with this? Heck. One of them apparently is scared of like an Anubis-looking motherfucker just beating him up. Apparently that's his highly specific fear. I don't know. Low synthwaves in the 80s aesthetic. It's really amusing especially it's early 80s too, so it's kind of like on the spaceship, like it's so amusing. It's like, and Lady got you sidetracked. It's quite a scene. I was watching with my husband, and I was like, yeah, I found this movie because of this infamous scene. And he saw like one silly scene. I was like, was that the infamous scene? I'm like, oh no. You'll know. You'll know when it's the scene. I won't need to tell you. You will know. If you have to ask, it's not the scene. Apparently some people quite like that scene. Like, as in, like, you know. Apparently some people are like, oh yeah, giant worms. That's what I'm talking about. It's like a 30-second scene too. As I said, they got an X rating originally, so they had to drastically cut it. I can't believe they got that. I didn't know that going into the movie. I read that afterwards. I was like, they got an X? Like, my God. I feel like it must be hard to get an X nowadays. Things have sort of loosened a bit. Speaking of X movies, have y'all ever seen Fritz the Cat? The first ever animated movie to get an X rating, and they boasted. They were happy. They put it on the movie poster. They're like, we ain't X rated for nothing, baby. And they are correct. They are not X rated for nothing. So it's like a furry movie classic, Fritz the Cat. I need to see it again, but only while high. Otherwise, it's an insufficient experience. Otherwise, what are you doing? This movie's probably terrifying. But yeah, the movie was alright. Apparently, it was directed by like Roger Corman, who made like 50, almost 60 different B movies. Especially since like the era of like the Hollywood Golden Age, where B movies were like quite literal. They could see a double feature and they were movie number B. Number B, what the fuck am I saying? They're the B movie, the one they sort of threw in. You have a good movie and then you have a bad movie, and that'd be the B movie. Which I actually only learned that relatively recently. Like, I knew what a B movie was. I didn't know why it was called that, though. I didn't know it was like a literal reference to like drive-in movie theaters and like double features, you know? So yeah, the B movie is the second feature of a double feature. That was just kind of like filler. And this dude, Roger Corman, he made tons of them. Lots of alien stuff, lots of silly stuff, like Attack of the Giant Crabs. I put that one in my Plex. I need to see this. You know, as a Marylander, it could happen here. We gotta be prepared. You know, it's essential training. We all learned in high school crab combat tactics, just in case they rise up one day. Never be too careful. All right, anyway. Oh, yeah, one more side note. This has turned into a just talking stream. Just chatting. I was looking at more like goofy, like kind of bad sci-fi movies. And there's one from 1991, I believe, called Dead Space. You know, like the video game? But it's called Dead Space from like 1991. It has Bryan Cranston in it, in like a minor role. It must have been one of his relatively first acting gigs, because Malcolm in the Middle was like, what, like a late 90s, early 2000s show? If I remember correctly? I'm not entirely sure, but like, pretty sure it must have been before he was famous, and now he's extra famous because of Breaking Bad. Famous 2, Electric Boogaloo. Apparently he's in this like really bad sci-fi movie, and I was like, well, I gotta see that. It's like really like 10% Rotten Tomatoes bad though, so I don't know, but I'm curious. Anyway, and as the feather was revealed, with it another memory came unsealed. Anna looked into the eyes of her parents, Sorsha and Aiden, their eyes filled with fear, worried for the one they held so dear. Sag. Loading, okay. This game isn't super long, by the way. Chapter 2. Load the text faster, please. In the nearby village of Omith woke Ayana on a pier. And on that same pier was the raven, perched near. Greetings, little one. I see you found a name to match your flowing hair. Let's go paint this world and find my feather while you're there. Cool, sure. Wonder how accurate this is to actual Irish folklore, because I played that game Never Alone, which is based on Inupiat folklore. But like that one's like super authentic. It even had like in the bonus section of the video game like documentary videos, like interviews of people. They did a lot of research. It was like co-created with like a heritage foundation for Inupiat people. It's like it was super authentic. This one I have no idea what its creds are. Like I don't know how. Like I don't know. Maybe like I genuinely completely no idea if this is like a real folkloric trend. That's not what I mean. Thing. Story of the, you know what I mean. With each painting that she finished, another memory awoke, and a story was unraveled as the little spirit hoped. So this game had multiple languages I could select from. I'm really curious if they made them rhyme in all languages. NPR's Radiolab had a really interesting episode about translating poetry, and how sometimes like you can't. And like their example is like this French poem that it's not just that it rhymes in French and then won't rhyme if you translate it, but like there's like little word plays and stuff that there just wasn't, you couldn't, you know, translate to something else. I was just figured it was mostly, you know, for a lot of poems, I feel like especially if like a poem's like good, it'll be difficult to translate without losing something. It's like ideally, you know, if it's utilizing the medium, it would probably be playing with words in a way that would be difficult to just translate somewhere else. Probably not like 100% of the time, but you know. Anyway, she remembered playing in the woods between Carolyn and Omi, and eating from a bush red berries that looked so sweet. That sounds dangerous. You don't know where those have been. I don't know. Do they have poisonous berries in Ireland? I don't know. I don't know these things. Where are the things you gotta paint? I should probably check the map here. Same map as before, just different scene. All right, so we gotta go through Omith. We have to go this way. Wasn't I just headed? All right, it was on the pier. Okay. Okay, I kind of recognize this now from when I was here last. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. What I have to color in seems a bit random. This is a really niche game. I got kind of mixed reviews. Wait. Do I go up? I go up here, right? Yeah. Huzzah. I was worried I misremembered. Alrighty, now what? Oh. As another painting was complete, another memory was her treat. But a bitter pill it was to swallow, to remember eating those red berries whose sweet taste was so hollow. A fierce pain, okay, it called it. Fierce pain within her belly began to stir, and dizzily her vision began to blur. Tragic. Where am I going? Going over, all the way over there. Into the woods. Just to fill in the rest of the lyrics yourself, I don't know. Was it into the woods? It's time to go. Gosh, how is it? I've only seen that musical once. In movie form, at that. Let's see. Oh, that's here we are. Deirdre is I don't know how to say these names. Deirdre is my name, the healer of these parts. I need your help to save young Iona with my healing arts. The cure I seek only in darkest winter will grow. As a banshee you can repaint the world, and the cure I could then sow. And return the feather's resting place. To you I will show. That sounds pretty poggers, as they say in the old country. Oh no, I'm spooky now. Oh, I gotta go all along the path there, okay. Time to get spooky with it. Yeah, that's right, what up? It's winter now. It's time to, can I not go that way? Come on now. Go. Like the wind's too strong? Hello. No, I can, okay, just gotta persevere, I guess. Paint. Fuck this tree. Get this tree out of here. We need no trees. Oh god, what now? Why does it load so slow? As winter spread, the little spirit could feel the memory of the pain in her belly grow, as if she had just eaten one of those berries and could feel the poison below. How many did you eat? Goddamn. Gotta individually fuck up all the trees. Okay, give me. It's like. Okay, there we go. No more trees. We're reverse lore Xing this place. But I don't know why it's like so weird. It like won't let me. It's weird. It's like a weird. I guess it's hard to describe. It's like a weird friction to moving forward, but then you overcome it and gain some momentum. It's a bit odd. Like right here, what's happening? You can do it. Push forward. It's like I have to try it twice at least, and then it will work. Okay. By the way, what have you all had for dinner today? I had some good Irish food. We had corned beef. Well, that's an Irish immigrant food, not like an Irish food, but whatever. And shepherd's pie, which is a classic, and some like potatoes and vegetables. See, where else are we going? I love corned beef. Corned beef's good. I haven't had that in ages. Oh, I shouldn't have. I see. I took the path down when I shouldn't. My bad. So yeah, this looks like it was going. Okay. Here we go. Aha. This game is interesting conceptually, but so far the motivations for what I'm doing are kind of boring. Like, oh, my husband catches fish, and there's a way. Can you make the storm go away? Sure. Oh no, they berries they shouldn't have. Can you help me get the plants? That'll help her. Okay. This is kind of it's a little generic, relatively speaking. The winter spread, casting a dark and shivering cloak. Little Anna suffered while another painful memory awoke. She saw herself stumping through the forest in pain, as one does. Searching for help and crying out in vain. Is it in vain? Isn't the whole point of this that we're gonna help her? That's not what the word vain means. If we're gonna... I guess it's not... Whatever. I guess the crying specifically... You know, if you want to be pedantic about it. Didn't quite cut it. Anyway, where are we going? We have to go back to the lady. We gotta go back to the lady. After it's just making me cross the same threshold over. No, incorrect. Unacceptable conditions. Go down this way. Please and thank. It's kind of like the soundtrack. It's just like, I don't know, I feel like they need silence or filler. Oh, my cat's coming. Hello, Comet. We had a cat came on earlier, but he left. Are you coming back? Are you coming back to the post of the cat cam? It's just vibing here. What you doing? Oh, he's returning. Let me... set up this cat cam again. No, Comet, don't leave. Okay. There, there he is. There's your boy. Comet, what are you doing? You rapscallion. No, now you're just getting up. Well, I turned on this whole cat cam for you, and you're squandering the opportunity. And now he's on my desk. Here he is. Comet, what are you doing? Is this appropriate cat-like behavior? Comet. Oh my goodness. Can y'all hear him purr? Might have to turn the volume up. But he purr, he do. Just interrupting my stream. Unbelievable. Desk is a no catter zone. We've been over this. Alright. Cat stream. We got this. One good deed deserves another in return. I have my healing herb, and now the feather's place you will learn. The cat is... Hold on, he's just vibing now. He's vibing. Oh, that game is not centered. Look, I couldn't prepare for every contingency before going live. I tried, though. Here, let me just, turn that off. There we go. Look at this cat. He says, please donate to the charity. Woo-woo. What are you doing? He's trying to attack the microphone now. You can't do that, that's illegal. He always wants attention while I'm streaming, and only with the camera. It's like he knows. He doesn't usually do this with my face rig on. But I have the camera on, and he's like, oh boy, attention. Time to be appreciated. Oh. You're stinky. On some cologne. This is why, if you don't know, this is why it's called a comet. He has a little white stripe across his shoulders. Looks like a comet. Just this guy. Right, Comet? He almost laid down. Alright, back to normal view. You could still kind of see him. Search the mountain for the highest windstone and the raven's prized possession you will then own. Gotcha. Hog. Alright. There we go. There we go. Let me pull this a bit closer. Comet, what are you... What a ridiculous cat. He really likes nuzzling this microphone. Oh, it's still windy. It's heckin' windy. It's windy. No. Alright, let's go. Guess that's my fault, really. I made it windy. Where would the highest one be? I mean, like, this is higher, but is there a windstone up here? It's just a house. I feel like the highest might be... You know, I don't... Hold on, let me look at the paths. I guess... I think... Oh, that one in the center. Oh, so I have to go to the Lulu background. Right, that one is the highest, I think. So we gotta go back around. Bring it around town. There we go. Comet. Can't really see him. Can you? If I zoom out. And if I zoom out too much, my crop will be ruined. Oh, that's actually as far as I can zoom out. Okay. Well. Comet. My goodness. Without a moment to waste, did DRD push back with the cure. So little Anna, who still lay in deep slumber, looking so ill, feeling so poor, her family around her gathered and sang. In the prayers of their voices, her fate did hang. Okay. Loading, you sure are. This game's a little disappointing, to be honest. Comet, can you leave my microphone alone, please? Chapter 3, once again met Brianna, with Anna on the pier of Kerlin. Why is it so slow? In great seriousness spoke the raven with no trace of a grin. This last memory of yours is conflicted and will be hard to reconcile. First things first, let's start with the painting. This day you'll have to go the extra mile. Okay. Sounds doable. Same map. Jeez, this game. Yeah, don't be an overachiever. Comet, what are you doing? He is nuzzling my arm with vigor. He's real okay, now he's laying down. Now he's yeah, now he's laid down. Okay, good. He's just being a good bean. Yeah, he is. It doesn't usually sit on my lap. He just likes it when I'm streaming. Normally he prefers his little cat bed over there. But he's like, oh, I can be on camera? Bonk! Oh my goodness. Rude. Bonk the cat. Comet, did you hear that? Oh. What's up, Erudite? How you doing? Alright, so you gotta go up and around and then over yonder. Oh, you just finished? How'd it go? What were you playing? Aha. See, there's no, like, rhyme or reason for what we have to paint. Like, what does this have to do with anything? This game annoys me. Oh, you finished Night in the Woods? I love Night in the Woods. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. I've played that, like, 3 or 4 times. A great feeling of confusion came over her as she painted the building. She saw Dear, the healer, on whose face stood a great worry cling. Oh, I see. Okay, this building is relevant, I guess. Good to know. Alright, then we have to go across town. We're playing some games that take place in Ireland to be thematic for the day. Starting with Scéal, which is a little disappointing so far. But you've seen a lot of it streamed. Oh, it's still fun to play, but yeah, I get that. With another building painted came another wave of confusion. I've tried to get all the achievements on it, but I'm missing like the Demon Tower ones. That game's hard. Oh, yeah, I feel you. But this time her mother smiled, smiling, a feeling of happy conclusion. Alright, Comet has left. Let me zoom back and tad. There we go. Because it was on Game Pass. Oh, cool. Yeah, I played it like 10 minutes after it came out. I was waiting for it. By the way, if you haven't tried the supplementals, which are like there's cat hair everywhere. Which are like kind of interactive teasers for the game. I killed him and turned in my glasses. Why? I had to wear green. The supplementals, which I think are in the extras of the full game, there's Longest Night and Lost Constellation. Lost Constellation is really short, but it's still kind of neat. Longest Night is like its own like little like chapter sort of. Yeah. Those are good. I definitely recommend those. I played those like the day before the game came out. Made you cry at the end? Aw, yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. They're underrated aspects of the game. that a lot of people miss. Yeah, I love that game. Yeah, great stuff. All right, oh, it's giving me more. I guess this is what they mean by the extra mile. You know what, developers? This doesn't really count as gameplay. This is completely arbitrary. So I'm kind of ragging on this game, but you don't know the stream next? Wait, this is... Oh yeah, okay, so this is the end, so I gotta go up here? Aha, yes. So I'm trying to think what you might like if you liked Night in the Woods, but I don't know. Kind of its own little gem. I'm going to go all the way across town. Come on, come down this path. This game is supposedly based on Irish folklore. Like, I guess, I don't know. It's a little boring, honestly. Kind of disappointing to say. We have some more games lined up though that look better. They're less specifically about Ireland, but they take place in Ireland, so close enough. Close enough for our purposes. It's, you know, it's only so many you can find. Let's see, where are we going? Okay, all the way to the right, to the far end of the Meath. Gotcha, okay. Ooh. I don't think I'm familiar with Moons of Madness, actually. I'm gonna be streaming some spooky horror games myself, like next week. You got even good boy, Shep. You're too kind. Hello, good boy. It's good to see you. Lovecraftian horror game. Oh, perfect. Exactly. I was literally reading Lovecraft earlier today. Talking about it early in the stream too. I was reading Call of Cthulhu before I played the game. Oh wait, this is not the right dock. This is the other dock. Oh no, this is the right dock. I can't keep track of this place. Everything looks the same. Oh, here it is. Right in front of my face. Well, in his fox form. Aw. Y'all. Too kind. I enjoyed it. Cool. Yeah, I have a collection of Lovecraft's works I've never read, and it's only like 26 pages. So, I mean, it was published in a magazine. Bonk, oh no. So, Comet, what do you want? Comet is verbally harassing me. What is it? He's meowing up a storm. I think he wants to be let out. Hold on. He deserves a bunk. Hey. Hold on. Alright. Comet has been issued an exit visa and has left. And with the final building painted, the confusion welled up and her vision. She saw the face of her father, with great tears in his eyes, looking down at her. Oh, she died from the berries? Wow, I guess I should have figured that since, you know, we're dead. I just figured we, like, maybe died of old age, and we're now just like, oh yes, living. What a thing. Didn't think it was like, yeah, you ate some berries and fucking died just immediately. It's like, oh, okay. GG. GG no re. Well, that's sad. Anyway. This game is... This game is underwhelming. And it has, like... The songs are good, but there's only, like, 3 of them. So, sorry, 4 of them. Wait, no, this is the same one as the beginning, isn't it? Okay, yes, 3 of them. Never mind, I was right the first time. Where do we go? We go this way? We go this way. Yes? No? Or is this where we just were? Oh no, yeah, here we are. My schedule is now an hour late. Is it? Oh, like daylight savings? A big problem indeed. 3 people who loved you, each remembering differently how your story will end. Seek them out and choose which one to help. On your decision, the finale to your story does depend. The stream schedule. That's weird. CST. I guess it didn't automatically adjust for daylight savings. It should still be the same, but I guess, huh. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll have to fix that. So I guess, why do people remember differently how my character died? I feel like it's kind of obvious. So I get to like choose my own ending. Okay, now I have 2 of 5 achievements in this game. If the other 3 achievements are for these endings, I'm going to be upset because that's a bunch of bullshit. Like, don't make me replay this 2 more times just to get the other achievements. What Remains of Edith Finch? I still need to play that. I really like The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, like a lot. And oh wow, I can see her all the way up there. I was told that if I liked Ethan Carter, I would like Edith Finch. And I liked Ethan Carter a lot. Game was great. Really enjoyed it. Let's see. Where are these people at? I might just go with the first one I run into, because like I said the other achievements have got to be like the other endings, don't they? Which is a load of bollocks, I say. But alas, this whole game is a load of bollocks. Double click on a person, their body will possess, squawked the raven. With your magic inside them, their song you will bless. Then go collect the other villagers and gather them together. Bring them to me, that their memories will merge and reveal the missing feather. Okay. I see. Maybe I misunderstood what the raven was saying. Spoke the healer to the ghost, little spirit, it has been indeed a rough night. With the help of my herbs, little Anna put up a brave fight. Though her memory is lost, she will in part recover. Won't you guide me through the village, so my sad song they may discover? Okay. So now we're singing a jam. We're singing a fire beat. And we get to have people come with us now. So okay, we already have people. Chow mein. Smells terrible. That's not a very St. Patrick's Day meal to be having. Should be having corned beef and shepherd's pie and potatoes and stuff. That's what I had. You can go for more corned beef right now. Should have a live corned beef mukbang. That's festive. We've discovered a 4th song. All you heard was Shep. Yeah, shepherd's pie. It's a pie just for you. It's an Irish food. It's also British. You can make it slightly differently for each, but you know, whatever. Mainly Irish, from my understanding. That's my pie. Yeah. See? It's on brand. All right, where am I taking these people? I'm already done with this game. I don't know why I'm still playing. I really... Oh, I have to go collect these other people specifically. Okay. I should have figured. I don't know. I'm like not paying close enough attention to the instructions, I guess. Thank you for reminding me of pie. Aw, look at that hug emote. You're welcome. Move it along, people. We don't have all day. Come on, folks. While I'm dead, please. Oh, thank God these 3 people are just all standing together. Alright. Autobots roll out. Oh, there isn't still... I don't have to go any farther than that, do I? No, we just go up from here. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I guess this is... I don't know. This is not... This is much more boring and low-key folklore than I was anticipating, so I feel disappointed. On everything but the shirt? How do I do that? It's a green screen, yet all the green is still here. It's what we call mythic magic. A magician never reveals his tricks. It's totally not because the other side of my green screen is a blue screen. That's not it. It's, I It's Fox magic. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You can't prove otherwise. I'm in the game. What are you talking about? I'm touching it right here. All right, now I have to go back to the Raven. Raven. It's the pro streamer hacks. It is. Gonna break out the ye old blue screen. Because I had to wear green for today. I never use it. Blue is typically harder to key. Though fortunately it actually was very cooperative this time. I guess XSplit's improved their software. Is that? Yeah, this is where I want to go. This fucking procession. I can't speak clearly today. I'm like, is this time? Yeah, basically. As you can see, my mic boom is geared for a green screen. The gaffer tape. I don't have blue gaffer tape. I only have green, so it's kind of unifunctionary there. Okay, then we go down. Then we bring it around town. Oh yes, and we are raising money. Along with Team Wild Abandoned for Starlight. Over until Saturday. Trying to hit a goal of 2 hundos. It's a modest little goal. I'm kind of late to the fundraising game for this go around. So I haven't streamed lately. But yeah. And there's a brand new alert sound for it. Brand new, fresh off the presses. The sound presses, where you press the sound. It's fresh off of it. The whole village singing in unison, they all got DMCA'd. The 3 memories merged into one. Said the villager, "Thank you for your help. Now your work is almost done. The final feather that you seek lies by a holy space. Seek under a stone arch near your final resting place." I see. Raven, you're really giving me the go around here. Well met, little one. You... Come on. Slow the text, please. No worries, Shep, I understand. Well met, little one, you have your answer, said the Raven. You are almost ready to depart for the afterlife, to your safe haven. All that remains is my final feather to find. When you have it, I will come for you. Listen for the clock's final chime. This game's so uplifting, you just play as a dead child. Super fun. Wait, no, where am I going? I get you're doing the storybook motif, but can you load? There's a brand new alert for donating to Starlight, to the charity. Oh, okay, over here. I'm working on the Wild Abandoned team. Brand new sound, haven't used before for donations. I found something that I think is relevant. It's another banger. So yeah. Whoever's the first, you'll be the first to get the ball rolling and the first to hear the sound. All I can think of is that Mighty Boosh episode about the new sound. Nightbot just posted a link. You'd also do ! charity. I guess I should have put that in my stream title. I think, actually, did I put that? I don't know. I don't remember what I put in my stream title. I might have put in my stream title. Achievement unlocked. Flatch's feathers. Oh, your chat messed up? Oh, no worries. Autumn's epilogue. Yeah, there you go. Dear Dear's song ended with notes both of sadness and of joy. The final memory unlocking like a lost and cherished toy. She had survived the poison, but the fever robbed her of her memory. Oh, happy ending after all. Leaving her feeling lost and alone in that village where she had lived so carefree. Oh, interesting. So we were like in a coma. So we actually lived, but we just almost died? Is that it? Is that what happened? What it sounds like. No? Or no, but I lost my memory and then died. So I had to go get my memories before I then finished dying. I was like, wait, hold up. Before I die, I have an errand to run. BRB. Achievement unlocked to the end. Alright, that's 4 or 5 if I counted correctly. What fucking achievement did I not get here? With the final... The final feather found, the story was complete. The pages fixed and bound. Little Leona found herself at the gates of the afterlife. You found an ending to your story and an ending to your strife. But there were 3 different ways that your story could end. Will you accept your story's finale or go back and try again? How is that this game. I was like 5 achievements. I can, hold on. Before, what is the one I didn't get? Complete the storybook. Fuck me, dude. I don't, 4 or 5 achievements. Scéal. 4 or 5 achievements. There's only 5 achievements in the game and I got 4 of them. Not the charity. Thank you, Average Fox, for the donation. I appreciate it. I don't know why the thing isn't updated. Just give it a moment. Fuck me, he says. I might have said that. Might have said something to that effect. Recording Leeds, Dublin, and Madrid. Well, Madrid is one of those, is not like the others. The stimmy hit today. Nice, $15. There we go. It loaded. Thank you. But yeah, so we have a sublime sound for it. Quite literally. Take of all your money, give it all to charity. Love is what I got. I figure that's a fitting enough alert. I should be getting one. I didn't expect to get one, but then I went to file my taxes. And they're like, oh yeah, actually. You'll be getting both of them. You're like this one and the other one that you missed last time. And your tax return. I'm like, oh, okay. Complete the storybook. So how do I... So I picked, like, what, the fisherman ending? Or no? I don't entirely understand. But I also... Oh, but I would have to start from the beginning? I was a dependent last year, yeah. Yeah, but they're like, but yeah, now you can actually get it, like, back. Well, I don't know. It's just what they told me. This game is... That's tantalizingly close. Aren't you 2020? What? Oh, in 2019, you know what I mean. In 2019, I was claimed as a dependent. And 2020 was based on 2019's taxes. But then it's like, look, this is just what the person, the CPA I spoke to said. I work at a financial place, and so I just get it done with my coworker. And we like talked on like Monday. So I don't know. I'm not. That's not my department. That's just what he said. Is to expect some lots of money eventually, and almost all it's gonna go to credit cards and savings. So that's what I need to put it towards. Gosh, guys, I'm legit mad though. There's only 5 achievements for this whole game, and I have 4 of them. Time for a second and third run is what would be necessary. Man, I don't... Heck. Oh, your parents claim me? Yeah, my parents claim me, but not doing this out. It's, yeah. So that was my deal, too. Let's rendezvous back at the bar. And we're going to load up the next game, which is the Little Acre. Let's see. The Little Acre. This game has a doggo in it. That's all I know about it, though. Well, that and it takes place in, like, you know. Aw, dang, Fox. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're alright, though. Am I in it? You might be. There's a doggo. Oh, there's 27 achievements in this game. Okay, this game goes hard. This game don't mess around. True, making more money is good overall. Between the two, there's like strands of hair in my face that you can't see. You fixed it? Alright, cool. I'm trying to think, do I want to take... I guess I don't need a break. I'm all good. Just keep going. I mean, I'm almost out of Guinness, but... Yeah, I guess we need a Guinness break. We need a Guinness break. You need Fox points. Oh, do you? The points of Fox. Alright, I will be right Bark. Oh, you want to get that Cortana versus Google? Those are always fun. Alright, be right Barkarino. Bark. let me gonna edit the Starlight command to just be a bit more, not more frequent, but needs less messages to think. All right, so Google versus Cortana joke off. Yeah, I do want to wait for Shep. That's the other thing. Do want to wait for Shep. In the meantime, my goodness, my Guinness. I haven't had Guinness in a while. I mean, I just had it, but I mean, like before now. I usually buy like, I buy lots of like Belgian and Dutch beers actually. I really like Hoegaarden. Hoegaarden is really good. I got some Stella Artois recently. I frequent that one less often, but let me be better at pouring it this time. Kind of put way too much head on the other one. This one's already so like creamy and shit that I don't have to like be special with it. Oh, that's much better, I think. That's sort of much better. It's so foamy. It's so like, that's what it says. Best enjoyed poured into a glass. It's nitrogenated, so it tastes kind of like a nitro cold brew. It doesn't taste like nitro. It has the same texture as a nitro cold brew. That's what I'm talking about. I do often say that cold brew coffee is like coffee with the texture of beer. It's coffee with specifically the texture of this beer. Cold brew, I need to get more nitro cold brews. I don't usually get them because I usually prefer hot lattes, and the local cafe, which I frequent, doesn't have it. But whenever I'm at Starbucks, I should really get more nitros because those are good. You can actually make them at home. I'd love one. Like $300 though. It's like for specialty coffee actually isn't that bad because to make good espresso costs more than that, but you know. That really pogs my champs. I don't know. What is like these have like, you know, little balls in them? I wonder what the point of that is, because I actually don't know. Well, you know what they say.
Let me figure this out.
But I feel like everything's quieter today. That was quiet. Anyway. Pog my champ. Yeah. Alright, let's Alright, this is such a weird inquiry to have. But oh no! No, I died. Mythic died, everyone. Oh no. Oh no. There I am. I forgot that the scenes, the way they are, they're gonna fuck it up anyway. It's making your beer taste like it just poured fresh from the tap. A widget is a hollow spherical piece of plastic with a tiny hole in it. It looks like a little ping pong ball. During the canning process, brewers add pressurized nitrogen to the brew, which trickles into the hole along with a little bit of beer. Oh. Oh, so that's what has the nitro. Oh, this is like just a Guinness thing. Oh, so that's how they nitrogenate it. Does this mean they could sell canned nitro coffee? Because if they could sell canned nitro coffee, I'd be about that. I would be about that. Oh, goodies. The line is up slightly. The line is up. Developed in Guinness in 1969, nice. Give their canned brew a silky head. Now, if there's one thing I like, it is silky, creamy head. I'm sorry, I'm 12. But really though, they're not lying. This is some good shit. I haven't bought one of their nitrogenated cans before. I think I normally dismiss them because I'm like, ew, cans. I want a bottle. But I'm glad I picked up cans this time. Phrasing, Mythic. My dogs are barking up a storm. I hope you can't hear them. Ignore the barks if you can hear them. Can I hear them? No, okay, good. Wunderbar. Yeah, the more you know. Oof. Now that is moist. That's I don't know if whatever the fuck's happening here is supposed to be. This doesn't help, but the smoothifier, ooh. I see. How with nitrogen rather than CO2. Oh, they're smaller, so... Wow! Science! I love science. Mouthfeel, indeed. When the drink is spilling. Yeah, it's like if I was at a bar, it's like I don't want... It's like then you're gonna get beer everywhere. Yeah, who wants that? I don't know, I guess it does kind of make me want to go to a bar because it's like, oh man, look at that, I can like make a mess and it'd be fine. Rock Candy, hello! Oh, yeah, come on in. Oh, be here. Oh, yeah, can you remove him? Actually, he's just here to harass me verbally. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Do you want to shout anything out? This is my sister.
Where am I? Oh, hello. New episodes of Caravan of Lies on YouTube every other Saturday. Alright, goodbye.
Thank you. She brought me a shamrock shake. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Comet wants food, but it's not time for food, so he's coming in here to harass me. We have Guinness and a shamrock shake. Very authentic, both of them, surely. This is not like a big enough straw. Look, since the pandemic, my sucking skills just aren't what they used to be. This is now an ASMR stream. We're waiting. I don't want Good Boy Shep to miss the joke off because he wanted one. Other beers such as Old Speckled Hens. I've never had any of these. Widgets. Never had any other beer with a widget in it. But yeah, you'll deem another one. All right, cool. All right, let's do it then. Tell me a joke.
What's red and invisible? No tomatoes.
Yeah, that's it's not what a Cortana's better was. Cortana had a banger that one day with like that really. I'll tell it later. All right, what's Google have to say? Let me make sure my volume's up. Tell me a joke.
What do you call a gigantic pile of kittens? A meowton.
A meowton. All right. Let me make a poll in chat. Let's see, where's my button for that? There it is. The poll button. Let's see. New poll. All right, poll. Although I think I know. All right, poll in chat. Yeah, one time Cortana had an amazing joke. Cortana said, it was like, what do you get when you cross a pun with a rhetorical question? And that's it. I thought Cortana broke for a second. I was like, why aren't they responding? And I'm like, we live in a society. Oh, I typoed my own poll. Hello, Miles. Yeah, that one was S tier. I love that one. Thing is, I tried telling it to my dad and he like didn't get it. Well, the problem is he likes guessing, and so he started to guess, and I'm like, no, you don't guess for this joke. It's like this, it's not the response I need. You remember that one? Yeah. We're doing well, Mars. We just finished Scéal. It wasn't very good, unfortunately. We got a shamrock shake delivered. I just learned about why there's widgets in Guinness cans. It's cause they're nitrogenated. Actually, yeah, let me answer my question. Does that mean there's canned nitro cold brew coffee? So I don't know if there is. Oh yeah, Google won. There's only one vote, but still. Oh, they do sell canned nitrogenated coffee. Huh. Well, that makes sense. I presume these also come with widgets. Shit. Gosh, I'm gonna have to spend all my money on this now. All my money, every little bit of money, I'm just gonna have to spend it on this. Tragic. 9.6 ounces? I need like 20 ounce cans. The moment, okay, it must be widgeted, yeah. Aw, shit. You can get like a nitro cold brew maker. Like, here, let me show you. Yeah, you can like get one of these for your home. And then you can have it on the fly. You get this one, which is really branding itself. Nitro. Has that shake and Guinness mixing for you? It's weird. I don't know which one to prioritize. Let me hold on. Can I fit a koozie on the shake? I can, barely. But I can fit a koozie. keep it nice and cold. It really is gonna melt. You know what I want? And maybe some furry who's similarly trashy as I am has made this. I want, and this is why my streams are marked to Mr. I want a sheath koozie, because that would be hilarious. And someone should make one. If they haven't already. Someone probably already has. This is a free idea. Alright, let's start up the Little Acre. I haven't actually listened to all of the new Chill Hop album yet. No judgment. Nice. Alrighty. Don't know what to expect out of this game. It looked kind of cute. I didn't really see the trailer. It was just like, it takes place in 1950s Ireland. I'm like, alright, cool. This one should be a longer game. Like 2 hours. It'd be nice if it would detect that there's a game and put it on the screen. That's okay. They had a really they had like a whole animation there for their intro, but that's fine. I wanted to hit credits. I mean, not credits, options. Whatever. I wanted subtitles on. My dude is so chunky. Lunar, what's up? I'm doing well. How are you? Happy St. Patrick's. How are y'all doing, I should say? Oh, there we go.
As they drifted across the bedroom loft. She was still fast asleep, and I needed to keep it that way,
Doggo!
or suffer the consequences. Creaky floorboards meant that the simple act of getting dressed will require a little ingenuity.
How is the volume? It seems a tad quiet. What do y'all think? How's the volume on that? Yeah, point and click, set in Ireland, fully voice acted, has a dog, a bit low, okay. Alright, let me adjust that a bit. Alright, that should be a tad better. Let's see, is there any way in settings so I can boost it even further? Oh, here we go, voice. I want voice particularly boosted. There we go. Cool. Also kind of flat. I don't know if I can do anything about that. So let's see, we don't want to wake anyone up. How to accomplish this? Everyone's sleeping on my clothes. Seems like kind of like your fault, dude. Why are you so
Boots were
disorganized?
nearby, but I needed to put on my trousers first. This wasn't my first rodeo.
Okay. Your trousers.
My trousers were just out of reach.
I see. What's this? Items. Okay.
Morning, Dougal.
Dougal.
If I was
Oh,
to get that stick from
fuck.
Dougal, I
Damn
had
it.
to time it just right.
I tried to time it just right. Can't click on the chest.
Yoink.
Alright, stick acquired. Aha, and then I could use the stick.
My
No,
trousers were just out of reach.
mate. Okay, I have to manually. Okay, there we go. Just trying to hold it. There we go.
Huh? Yeah. Lily made a fish and marmalade sandwich for me the day before. I didn't have the heart to refuse, but I wasn't about to eat it.
Was that just in, or was that in your pants, or did you? Okay. I was like, did you? All right, should I?
Pooch, check.
Wow, he got those on lickety split. I thought it was like in the bed, and like he just noticed it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Lily was a sprawl of limbs, and my sweater was pinned beneath her. I needed to find a way to roll her over without waking her. I couldn't do anything about the sweater while Lily was still cuddling it. Dougal was good at fetching things, as long as the price was right.
Who doesn't sleep with fish sandwiches in bed? I know exactly. You never know. You never know when you need one. You know, that's what otter furries are like. Otter furries are like, oh boy, 3 a.m. And there's like a fish underneath their pillow. Stick plus brother. Is that my brother or my sister? I wasn't paying attention. I could give the sandwich to... Oh yeah, we are raising money for charity, by the way. With Wild Abandon. Not sure what to try here. Let me... I keep trying to hold, I just need to click once.
Wake her up and show her that I didn't eat the sandwich?
Oh, yeah, that's not a good idea. You're right. You're right, my dude.
I was trying to get her on my clothes without leaving my bed to avoid waking her, and throwing a stick
Oh,
at her was not going
wait.
to help achieve that.
Wait. Hold on. I can see clearly now the rain is
Even
gone.
with the stick.
Okay, no, that's
couldn't
not what I
reach
meant,
that
mate. I got an idea, though. Okay, I should have selected the sandwich, but...
Couldn't do anything about the sweater while Lily was still cuddling it.
Okay, no, what I meant... I can make the dog fetch the thing, and then...
He wasn't interested in the stick anymore.
Okay.
Oh, that stinks.
Oof. Okay, now what? Oh, so then... I see. Then I
Even with the
could...
stick. I couldn't reach that far.
You know. And then...
I was
Do
trying to
this.
get her on my clothes without leaving
No,
my bed
but
to
if you
avoid
throw it over
waking her,
there...
and throwing a stick at her was not going to help achieve that.
Like, I was
Couldn't
thinking...
leave. I wasn't even dressed yet.
Shit. Okay. What now? Do I...
I'd freed my sweater from Lily's clutches, but it was still out of
Nice.
reach.
But it was still out of reach. Tragic. Okay, what do we do here? Let's see. Do I...
I should be able to get the trajectory right.
Just yeeted that. Aw. What a good boy. Oh my goodness. Or you could just have all your clothing organized, my dude, and avoid this whole charade.
That was my cue to sneak out of there.
Got him. This game is really cute so far. Human locked. Welcome to the Little Acre. This game is super cute so far.
I decided
really
I'd
like
cycle to
this.
the nearby town. Maybe I'd find someone willing to hire me.
Yeah, the shirt smells
Maybe
like
I'd
shit
find
now.
someone who knew where my dad had gone.
Oh,
But first, I
jeez.
had a few things to take care of.
That was a lot of exposition in like 2 sentences. It was like, I need to find someone to hire me. Also, my dad left. It's like, okay, whoa. One crisis at a time. Elena came at me quick. Look at Dougal. What
I
a
think he
mood.
relocated so he won't be responsible for waking Lily.
Just,
You and me both, buddy.
it's like, all right, finally, I've gotten out of bed. Back to sleep. So yeah, this game takes place in 1950s Ireland. That's how I got it on my St. Paddy's Day list. That was fucking fast. So far, already better than the last game. Not to trash the last game too hard.
The doors of the cupboard where we kept the dishes were tight closed. For all the good it did, I'm pretty sure Lily chewed through them last time.
So there's a game called Scéal. That's SCE with a dash, like the kind of dash you'd put in cafe. AL, which is Irish for story. Wasn't very good. Didn't like it. Very disappointing, unfortunately. It was based on Irish folklore. I was hopeful because I played some games based on folklore before, like Never Alone, which is based on the Hoopla legends. That one's like well researched and like also a good game. This one's just meh. Disappointed. Don't enjoy saying that, but alas, that's underwhelming. Oh hey, it's the Chonk. Oh hey, that must be his dad. His dad must be the Chonk. The Chonk dude. That's his name. It's like the Pepsi Man theme, but with chonks. Chonk
Cooking
man.
utensils hung from the wall by the fire, for now at least.
What do I have to
recently
get
made
down
Lily a
this?
small wooden sword so she'd have something else to swing around.
Let me. The music is a tad too loud. There we go. It's got a good walk cycle.
I picked up the jug. I'd need water to make Lily's breakfast.
Right, we're making breakfast. Is it in my notes? Okay, no, I just need to...
Cooking utensils hung from the wall. I'd recently made Lily a small...
Okay, I guess I should fill this with water first. Now, unfortunately, it seems like the only water we have is that, and I don't know how I feel about that. But, I mean, we'll see what we can do. Oh, what the heck? I thought I was just... Hello? Yeah, I can't select that. Probably all the better, though. Back garden. What's in our back garden? We got a well? We got a well out here? Oh, that's a water pump. Well. Would you look at that?
I needed something to...
Right, yeah. I wish there was a hotkey for, I know it's point and click, but it'd be nice if there's like a hotkey for, opening your inventory. I can't words. Oh gosh. Oh heck. Oh geez.
The pump handle had
Oh
snapped,
geez, Rick.
leaving only a small section of it protruding from the pump. It was going to take something heavy to force it down.
Just use your muscles, mate. Look at those sheep. Someone calls. Wait, where do I have? Are any of my collie friends in the chat? We need some emergency herding. Where's Naki or Hurry?
The door was unlocked.
It reminds me of
but
Cinder's
something
like
was blocking on the other side.
be right back screen. It's like,
Jack
here's my
converted
sheep,
the garden
guys.
shed into his personal workshop when he decided he wanted to work for himself.
It's like, please don't
He'd
let
only
him
spend
leave.
every waking hour in there,
Please, I worked
inventing,
really hard on getting
tinkering,
these.
But it had been days, and there was no sign of him.
Sorry, what
Jack
did he say?
converted the garden shed into his personal workshop when he decided he wanted to work for himself. He'd only spend every waking hour in there, inventing, tinkering, but it had been days, and there was no sign of him.
Alas, well, let me by the way, while I'm here, let me get that out of the way. Let me move my face cam off to the side there, just so I'm blocking less of the text. The tip jar is then covered, but that's okay. I'll just move it over here. Beautiful. Yeah, where is Shep?
The receiver attached to the shed received something from the transmitter, which in turn rotated the wheels to move the belt along in order to... I had no idea. Sometimes I think Dad added contraptions to his contraptions just to throw me off.
I like this game a lot so far. It has lots of
There was a
character.
solid block of wood next to the pump.
Okay. Duly noted. Alright, so we're gonna have to find something heavy sometime later. Oh, well, what's this?
I only ever saw the transmitter active on a few occasions. During those times, Dad would have kept the shed door locked tight.
Interesting. Okay. What else we got?
Lily's dress was hanging from the line. I didn't need to take it down for her. She developed her own technique for that.
A technique.
Dad, where are you? Dad made his own generator to power his workshop. As with his other inventions, he just refused to explain how it worked. It looked like there was something missing, but I hadn't figured out what. The notes indicated that the water could be topped up via the funnel. I presume the machine wouldn't work without coolant.
Right.
It looked like something important was supposed to go in the slot.
Your dick. What's this? Right click to... Okay.
Dad left his jacket behind. Sometimes his work would make him forget the little things, like wearing a jacket outside. Or eating.
Yeah, imagine not wearing a jacket outside. Scandalous. This really is so smooth, though. I should buy this more often. That's Nitro in it. It's no joke.
He rifled through his belongings in a hurry. Either that, or Lily had been searching for clues. Lily left Sir Fuzzlepuff here a while ago with strict instructions to report her immediately, if he saw her grandfather.
No worries, Fox. Thank you for stopping by.
I had to admit, some of Dad's inventions really were inspired.
Inspired. Okay, that's pretty poggers. Oh, it even goes back up. Oh, that's luxury.
Shortly after resigning from his position at the hydroelectric power station, Dad set up a few light bulbs in his room. They were connected to a machine which appeared overly complex for the purpose of powering a few bulbs.
I wish I could not block the text, but I think the text is just kind of like too big. I'm relatively far off to the side.
Didn't really stop to think where my dad got the mask or why he wanted it. I was pretty sure I could put it to good use, though.
What the heck? I don't know. Me or your dad was part of some eyes wide shut
were
stuff.
Visible from his bedroom window.
Okay. It was like an important detail. Alright, wait. Lean out of frame here. I used to have a thing that would actually blur my face cam for when I needed it like that, but it broke and I haven't fixed it yet. I don't know why it broke. It like didn't function the same way after an update or something. The Little Acre. Guess that's where we get the name. It's a gnome. It's a gnome. Oh my goodness. Dear Aiden, thank you for your application for the position of repair clerk at Boyle & Sons. I appreciate your consideration, but regrettably have decided not to offer you a position at this time. While I have no doubt that someone with your military engineering experience will be capable of the role, I should think you would be well suited to a more demanding occupation. Perhaps at the new hydroelectric dam with your father? I wish you every success in your future endeavors. Kindest regards, Sean Boyle, owner and manager.
Strange light?
The Independent Times. Unemployment rates and emigration on the rise. Rumors abound regarding strange lights in the countryside. There's no way I can read that. An end to petrol rationing in sight?
Ah, it's a package from my father.
Oh, whoa.
Arthur, this is the last of the small crystals. I hope this was worth giving up your job for. I'm still finding the whole notion difficult to believe. I'm tempted to make a trip to your home to see it with my own eyes. But the fact that you keep the generator in your bedroom is quite unsettling, to say the least. If what you say about the lesser crystals is true, then I fear what may happen when this company begins experimenting on the large one. It's still safe for now, but I don't think it'll be possible to smuggle it out of here without anyone noticing. Given the apparent results of your own experiments, it's possible they'll listen to your warning. However, it's more likely they'll see nothing other than the potential for profit. For now, I'll do my best to impede their research. Stay safe, my friend. Nina.
Curious.
The strange crystal was obviously important to my father. I couldn't help but wonder if it had anything to do with him going missing. I decided to do a little snooping around.
Excuse you, what? Yeah, so this game also deals with like a parallel mystical dimension.
Taking into account Lily's willfulness, it was often easier to indulge her creativity than flat out ask her to do something. In this case, the gnome was a spy who informed me of when Lily wandered too far from the house.
Okay.
My trusty bicycle was my main method of transport, and definitely didn't require any modifications, despite what my father said.
Imagine that, living in a place where you could actually bike to other places.
He never could leave signs behind.
Alright, so what am I doing here?
My father had notions to turn to farming when he left his job. He never could leave signs behind.
Ah, I see. Imagine. I've been loving this YouTube channel called Not Just Bikes. It's this guy from Southern Ontario who's lived throughout Europe and now lives in Amsterdam and is enamored with how well urban design is there. And yeah, it makes me jelly. So, notes. I need something to fix the pump.
Cooking utensils. I'd recently made Lily a small...
Okay, I was thinking maybe that would be heavy enough. The pans, that is.
The doors of the cupboard, pretty sure...
Yeah, that's not helpful then. Alright, let me try. I doubt actually this crystal can't possibly be heavy enough. Can it? Worth a shot, I suppose. Keep trying to hold and drag, but yeah, it doesn't help.
There was a solid block of...
There was a solid block of wood. That is true. There certainly was. That solid block of wood, that sure was a thing. Okay, let me try... See if the crystals go in the generator. That's my other thing, but since it wasn't like directly related, I figured I'd try the other one first. Alright.
Let's see. It fits.
Oh.
Huh?
But we still need water.
Glowing. The label on the right indicated the weight of the crystal.
Huh. Did they use pounds at this point? I guess... I don't know, in the 50s? I don't know. So, 3 pounds, and this is at 5.
The label on the left indicated the electrical resistance of the crystal.
Oh. Fascinating. Oh god, what is all this? Oh, just buttons? Yeah, I guess I'll find some kind of key for that later. Legend, that is. Righto.
It looked like he had rifled that, or... I had to admit, some of Dad's inventions really were inspired.
Okay, I wasn't sure if like the darkness would do anything. Guess not.
Shortly after resigning from his... They were connected to a machine which appeared overly complex.
Oh, right. Okay, okay, that's something. No, game, hello? Now, interestingly, we still have our...
I think you relocated, so you...
Unless I can use this to get the pots...
I don't think that would have...
You don't think it would have helped? Okay. Alright.
If I went back up there and I didn't...
Right, we don't want to do that. Okay. We need water. And we need something heavy. Start the pump. Is this, I mean... You would think the... Oh wait, the footstool.
Dad's compactable footstool seemed like a great idea. I wasn't sure why it hadn't taken off.
What is that? The heck? That's amazing. Why hadn't that taken off? It's a great idea. Short people everywhere would rejoice. Be like, finally. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Let me figure this out.
I've had better ideas.
You've had better ideas. Okay, okay. No need to brag. I haven't. I was just thinking maybe you
The
could...
handle could be replaced later.
Right, you need a temporary... But couldn't you put the... Okay,
Dad converted the garden.
Wait, what about... Okay, that's the shed, that's the door. Right, okay.
The door wasn't locked, but something was blocking on the other side.
And there's this
The
transmitter.
receiver attached, which I had no idea.
Okay. Seems like we gotta get the contraption moving first before we can get anything else.
I only ever during those.
Right, okay. Maybe. So we still need something heavy, which we haven't apparently gotten somehow. Let me check outside. I would think the pots and stuff would suffice, but apparently not. Would the gnome suffice?
Taking into account Lily's willfulness, it was in this case the gnome. My father had no. He never. My truck.
Right. Oh wait, what's this? What's this? It's a
It was
memorial.
Dad's idea to put the memorial stone by the wall. It was Anya's favorite place to have a picnic.
How do you pronounce that?
It was Dad's idea to put the memorial stone by the wall. It was Anya's favorite place to have
Anya.
a picnic.
Huh. I would have mispronounced that totally.
Now that I had a lead on my dad's whereabouts, I definitely couldn't leave.
Okay. Well, that did not help. I do like that the game tells you what you can and can't click on. I know some people might prefer it not do that, but I appreciate how it removes ambiguity. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything else out here I can use. What around here is heavy that I'm not thinking about?
Lily's dress was taken down for her. She developed cooking utensils hung from the wall. I'd recently the doors of the cupboard where we kept the dishes were tied closed. For all the good it did, I'm pretty sure Lily chewed through them last time.
What if you pry them open? Okay. What if I missed that is heavy that I haven't considered? Like, if that needs water, then I can't use that.
Lily left her full.
This isn't heavy.
It looked like that.
I mean, the boxes would theoretically work, but...
The rollerblades at Dad's. Dad left it. Sometimes.
Alright, there's gotta be more to this, then.
The notes indicated that the water could be topped up via the funnel. I presume the machine wouldn't work without coolant.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. So weight is 3, ohms are 5. Okay, so I see there's like steps here. But then these, I mean, we don't know what any of these do. Unless the solution is just to get them all lit up. And then, ooh, okay.
The notes indicated that the water. I presume the machine wouldn't work without coolant.
We don't have coolant first, so...
It's glowing.
Yeah, we already looked at this. Alright, wait, hold on. These little... No, those... Okay, I thought those might be sliders. Alright, we got 2 things. We got the crystal, we got the dial set. Now we need water. We need coolant, water, and then we need to figure out what these buttons mean. And then something else. Where might we figure it out? Hold on, let me turn this off first.
I had to admit, some of Dad's inventions really were
Animation
inspired.
kind of glitched out there. Alright, so now that's Doc. Does this look any different? Doesn't seem like it, no. Should probably not bother with
It
those
looked
until...
like that.
Right,
shortly
right, the power isn't on. Nothing else in here. What is around here that's like heavy? We've looked at everything, haven't we? This is bewildering me at this point. But what if... Might maybe have an idea here. I might maybe have an idea. So what if...
There's a solid...
Right, so there's a solid block of wood. What if I, like, pried it out with the handle?
I don't think...
You don't think it would have helped? Okay. Why do I have a mask with me? That seems like a weird thing to be able to carry with me. It's not like that would work.
I don't...
Yeah, I don't think it would have helped either.
There was a solid block of wood next to the pump.
Why is the point? What is this wood? How is this going to be useful? That's what I don't get.
The handle was broken, and the only... The handle was broken, and the only tools I knew of were in the shed.
The only tools I knew of were in the shed. Alright, what if we pry the shed open? We can do that. Okay. Should have thought of that. Oh, it opens that way. See, I thought... opening... Okay. Fine, fine. Light switch, right? There's no power, though? So that's
The
a
lights
lot
in
of
the
good that's
shed
going to
only
do.
came on when Dad's generator was running. I
Right.
hadn't figured out how it worked yet, though. It wasn't your average generator.
Right. A
It looked like
pitchfork.
the pitchfork had fallen from its resting place.
Okay. That could work. Smoothie ASMR for a second.
The pitchfork wasn't heavy enough by itself to make the handle budge.
It wasn't. Here we go.
Yet another impressive feat of engineering.
That really shakes my shamrocks. Holy shit, look at this. It's gonna Harley Quinn this pump. There we go. And then just yeets it into oblivion. Alright. Well, indeed. I made that same pun. Great minds think alike. There we go. Das Wasser. Das Wasser acquired. We can now put it into the machine. Said I need it for breakfast, but I mean... Right, okay, so yeah, that's basically telling me to put coolant in it now.
There, that should keep it cool.
Now what? Alright, we have a stool and a mask.
I had to admit, some of Dad's inventions really were inspired.
Let me open this up. Alright, blades are not running yet. Okay. What now? What now? Wait, what was that? Oh, what the fuck? What is
The
this?
whole wall was covered in writing.
Oh
I
shit.
had to admit,
Holy
some
shit,
of
what
Dad's
the? It's
inventions
on.
really were inspired.
Whoa.
Dad had a habit of writing on whatever was nearest at the time. Apparently, he must have wanted to remember that particular pattern, but what for?
Can I see
Dad
it?
had a apparently he must have wanted.
I guess I have to like walk away. Alright, so boop ba doop ba doop. Alright. Boop ba doop ba doop. Easy. Boop ba doop doop. Boop. Oh lord. We did it. We did a thing.
Whatever I did, it caused the machine in the back garden to power up.
Should we unlocked all this power from a crystal?
With the machine generating
Obama
power,
chuckled.
there was some writing on the wall made visible by the light of the bulbs. Some of it was obscured by sunlight, though.
It was obscured by sunlight. Oh yeah. Should have looked at it when it was dark then. Alright. But now he
Shortly after resigning from his position at the hydro...
it was okay, I thought maybe he would put you know what, whatever, it's fine. We got it. We got the thing. The thing, it's been gotten. We done it. Great success. Alright, so far I'm liking this game. And I'm like tired today. It's not even that late, is it? No. Alrighty. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Sure enough, the lights and whatever other equipment Dad constructed were receiving power. I wasn't sure if I was getting any closer to figuring out what happened to him, but it was the best lead I had. There was a hand-drawn map on the wall with 2 locations marked. Our house and the hydroelectric dam, where Dad used to work.
That's not particularly helpful.
There was a
Strange
large
machine
in the middle of the shed, with what looked like sliding doors. Dad, you better not be stuck in there.
That'd be a bit awkward. Yeah, I get it. Use the stool.
I'll find a way to blame it on the dog.
Yeah, there you go. Boom. Look at that. That's brilliant. Wow. Oh, we got it anyway. Oh, and it opened. Brilliant, all according to
The machine
plan.
appeared to have opened by itself. There was a 50-50 chance that it was intended to respond to vibration, or that it was simply as reliable as the stepladder.
Yeah. I
It was
put
one
it
of
about
the
a
puzzle
50-50.
boxes my father often made for Lily.
Oh boy.
I wasn't sure why he hadn't given her this one, but I knew she'd be happy to have it.
When in doubt, dance it out.
The machine appeared to be waiting for something.
Something.
There was a small keyhole in the back, but like many of Dad's devices, its purpose was far from obvious.
Okay.
I've had better ideas.
You've had better. Okay, alright.
I've had better.
You've had them. Okay. We get it. We get it. You're just full of great ideas. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess.
I've had enough of that.
Had enough of that pump for today. And I guess it's breakfast time? I don't know. Let's go feast on the
The
Bork.
machine was receiving power from within. I wanted to give Lily the puzzle box I had found, but she was still asleep.
Right.
Cooking utensils hung from the. I'd recently made
Don't we
the
want?
doors of the cupboard. Were pretty sure.
Aren't we making breakfast? Isn't that what we're doing? I had to wake her up, but he didn't want to take the blame for
Dougal,
it.
I think it's your turn to wake Lily up.
Okay. So all we gotta do
Dougal,
is
I wanted to give Lily whenever possible.
Hmm.
Lily's dress. Take it down.
You know what? I'm gonna take that hint. I don't care. Or do I want to? I don't know. Or let's think. We don't have any sticks or food or anything. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I put on. Achievement unlocked. Avoided the consequences.
Lily was fearless, even with the way she got out of bed. Lily was. Sorry you had to take the blame for that one, Dougal.
Are you though?
Cooking utensils hung. I'd recently made. The doors of the cupboard were pretty sure.
Well, what now?
Like many things in this house, I knew the washing line would have to be Lily-proof.
What do I do now? Oh, the puzzle. Okay.
Lily, does when in doubt, dance it out mean anything to you? Right.
All right. I guess I have to see that again.
Lily was. How did that dance go again?
Okay. So it was like salut. Oh, it's like a rotary phone. T-pose. Gremlin pose. And upside down. You gonna fucking tell me that isn't it? Yeah, tell me that wasn't it. Let me see it again. Could have sworn
How
I...
did that dance go again?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So it was like... So I missed... So I think the beginning was just the introduction. So it's that. Then that. Then that. So I messed that part up. And then that. There we go.
The secret dance routine turned out to be the solution for the combination lock. Inside the box there was a small key where the tasty treat should have been.
The key is a tasty treat for me. Alright. Alright, let's go into the shed, put this key in there, and we should be all good. Not sure what else we could need for it. Alright, let's put the key in, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Okay, glitched out, never mind. Okay, there we go.
Looks about the right size.
Here we go. This can only go well.
Hey!
So hungry. Need breakfast.
Oh, now we can play as her.
Look, Dougal, everything's laid out already. I should just make it myself.
Steel
It's porridge.
cutouts.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? I don't know. Let's
Big
figure
old
it out.
bag of oats. Prepare to be eaten. Hey, wait a minute. It's empty.
Oh. The porridge has gone wrong already.
Okay, I can fix this. All I need is a fresh bag of oats, a new bowl, and then to place a pot over the fire.
Iridate, what's up? Use Dougal. Wait, what? What?
Ugh, Dad tied a knot around the handle again. He must keep you away from the bowls, Dougal.
Okay. Oof. Goodness. Okay. No problem. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Oh man.
This is easy peasy. What was Dad worried about?
Have you ever been far even more to do you want look more like? You know, I have actually. Thank you for asking. Whermst would one keep oats? Here, Dougal, open the
Dougal,
cupboard.
attack that string.
Yeah, open that shit. Get that out of here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nope, that's... Yeah, okay, now we're good. Ah! Oh, God. Nail that thing to the wall, man. Okay, it doesn't look like there's even anything in there. Poor Dougal is like, I have to keep this kid from killing herself.
That breakfast wasn't going to prepare itself. Why didn't
Sure
Dad
wasn't.
invent something like that?
Yeah, Granddad. Idiot. I don't know. What can I use Dougal with?
Dougal was pretty smart, but he didn't know how to put together a breakfast.
For shame.
I've never adventured on an empty stomach.
That's true. Do I still have, like, Dougal vision on? No, that's... Okay, no, he has the pob. Where? Wait, what? Oh, there's oats up... Okay, I didn't see that. Oh, dear. Dougal is well trained. He's like, stop getting yourself into dangerous situations.
Dougal probably would have fetched the oats if I asked him, but I didn't trust him not to eat them.
Okay, alright. Maybe if I try enough times, you'll get tired? He's already tired.
Hey, Dougal, I think someone's at the door, boy.
Achievement unlocked, silly doggy. We've done a ruse. A swafferdonk. Ooh. Oh gosh. This game is adorable. I love this. It's like a cartoon. Okay. Alright. Poor Dougal just... Dougal's like, if you fuck one more thing up, I swear to God. Wow. Dougal MVP. He's
Wait till Dad hears I did this all by myself. Hang on. Where is Dad?
Achievement unlocked. I did this all by myself. I guess back to screaming.
Oh.
Man, that dog is the glue that holds this family together. Alright, my character's just dead. I can't even move. We're just deceased. Tragic.
For a moment,
no, there we go.
I wondered where I was. Then I noticed everything was different. I was different. But it was when I thought of Lily that it no longer mattered why.
He's all chippy
I
now.
think that she had lost someone else.
Yeah, that'd be messed up. Achievement unlocked. Welcome to Clonfera. Y'all can't see the achievements. They're popping up in this corner, but you know. This is our corner.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that.
Okay, let's figure this out.
Yes, that's our motto here. That's
Let
what
me
we do.
figure this out.
There was a pair of niche panels on one of the walls, each
Niched.
containing an empty spherical socket.
What a word.
Somebody had left their belongings on the floor of the strange room. After glancing over the items, I realized some of them belonged to my dad. So, this is where you went.
Field notes and observations.
Among the collection of things, there was a notebook, but I didn't recognize the owner's handwriting. A quick scan showed it to be filled with scientific notation, none of which I could make sense of. Dad's pipe had been left behind, and in more pieces than the last time I saw it.
Yeah, that's a lot of
No
pieces.
wonder, if his entrance was anything like mine was.
Oof. Yeah, smoking a pipe while in your
It was
teleportation
unusual to see
machine.
Dad without his hat, and vice versa. But then again, it was noticeably warmer than home. I decided to take it with me.
Oh yeah, hat acquired.
A glass jar had been left next to the other belongings, emitting a faint white light. Assuming unusual objects to be important seemed like a good rule of thumb, so I picked it up.
Fair. We have an orb. Put it in the socket. Socket that orb immediately. There we go. Just eat it in there. It'll be fine.
Whatever the
Fragile?
rightmost
Must
socket
be
was
Italian.
supposed to do, it didn't seem to be able to do it while the lab was unpowered.
Rip. Right, well, there's also another whole socket, so...
There was a pair of niche panels on one of the walls.
Right, okay, so... No dice.
The door's release mechanism wouldn't function without power. As well as being a fire hazard, it was extremely inconvenient
Fire.
for me.
Hold on. Sorry, I don't know why my nose is stuffy. Alright, so... Well, we don't have a lot else that we can inspect, actually. It's the weird
Machine was
thing.
dead, no matter how much I bang my fists against it.
Alright, well, let's try getting the ore and just putting it in the other socket then. That should work as well as anything.
Placing the jar into the left socket had restored basic power to the lab.
Oh, okay. Basic power.
The machine was dead. There was a pair of niche...
Can we open the door with basic power? Or does that need extra advanced non-basic power?
The lab had some power, but none of it was reaching the door release mechanism.
Why would that not be in like the subsystem? What's this ball? Is there something else clickable I'm missing over here? No, it's just these. Unless like the hat, you know, could be a vector for power. You've had better ideas. Okay, you don't need to brag. We've been over this. All right, we get it. Your ideas are just so pog. All right, we have one orb. One and only one orb. And I don't see anything else I can click. Interesting. Oh wait, the power is permanent. Oh wait, no, it's timed. It's timed. Achievement locked. But if you turn it this way,
there was just enough power to distribute to the door release.
That really pogs my champs. I gotta say.
It took a large amount of power to get me here. Logic dictated that it would take something similar to get me home. I was gonna have to venture outside to find it. And in the back of my mind, I hoped that I might find my father along the way.
The back of your mind, alright. I mean, fair enough, I guess. You have more prescient concerns,
Dad must have gone to town without telling us. Oh well, time to go to work. I'd only just left the house, and there was work to do.
There's work to
Dad
do.
had probably already checked the... Nobody ever sent us anything interesting anyway.
Ever?
So, we meet again. Watch your back, gnome.
Sorry, I just...
Can't go that way. Gnome is watching.
That's true, the gnome is watching.
Girls are good at saving people, but I never got a chance to save her.
Oh. Alright, well, if we have to sneak past the gnome, then surely what we must do... Oh, hey, it's Dougal. Dooging it up.
Dougal did his best to keep me out of danger. It
He
was
really did.
so annoying.
Oh. Hey, a wrench. Or, sorry, a spanner. Sorry about that, mate. A spanner. What are we doing?
I took the stretchy rope from the tractor.
The stretchy
Every
rope.
adventurer needs rope.
I mean, I don't think it was doing much. It's literally calling
Dougal
it
did
rope.
his best to...
We're going with it. All right. A coal bunker. Dougal is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh. Wow, a furry in training.
Right where I left it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I needed
Here
to
you
keep
go.
the bone until there was a better time for bribery.
Ah. We smart. All right. Always gotta be careful. Make sure you only bribe at the most opportune times.
I don't...
Okay,
So, watch your...
Okay, alright. What if...
I thought about doing that, but decided not to.
Okay, alright. I'm glad you thought it all through already. Excuse me. Alright, but how do I... If now is
Dougal
not the
did
time
his
for
best.
bribery. When was the time for... Wait.
I'm
Tree
pretty
branch.
good at climbing things, but only when I can reach them.
Okay, here we go.
Grandad would have been proud of my giant slingshot.
It's pretty dope, yeah. But imagine if I used it, Dougal would be like, don't.
I wasn't strong enough to pull myself back.
Oh. Oh. I see clearly now. The rain is gone. Okay. This poor dog is just trying his darndest. Lily's shop. Shop.
Hopefully we haven't missed
thrifty.
any customers.
Hey, look at this. What the hell?
Dad says we're running out of money. He's doing his best to find a job. He's probably gone to town for that exact reason. So until then, we've got to do our best to help out.
Dougal is so tired.
Hey, Breeze! You didn't pay for that!
Hey,
Good thing
Breeze.
Wings can't ride bikes.
You didn't pay for that. The gnome has spotted us.
Wait. If Dad's bike is still here, where's he been all morning? I had a bad feeling, and I was pretty sure it had nothing to do with the porridge.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I have a sword, though. Can vanquish the gnome.
Hiya!
Damn.
Gnome out of the way, I was free to start looking for Dad.
Chiminalog never suspected a thing.
He can't see me without his head.
Wow. It's macabre.
Dad's bike was by the wall, which meant he was still
To
around
the
the house
windows,
somewhere.
to the walls. Alright, so I guess we want to go back inside? I don't know what we're doing. We're doing something.
It felt like a dream. I was being
Whoa.
led down a path, and short of curling up into a ball, I was helpless to do anything about it. I considered going back
Whoa.
inside and just waiting for someone to find me. But I knew that if I wanted to get back to Lily soon, I'd have to find the source of power for the machine that brought me here. And I wasn't coming back until I found it.
This is like a storybook Lovecraftian, in a way. Alright. On we go. Why are you jumping back? Why? It's glitching. It's glitching. Get over here. No! We're in a loop. What's happened? Okay, Jesus. That was weird. I think I clicked on the thing and that was trying to like perpetually take me
It
there.
looked like the blue lamp also acted as a door release.
Oh, heck. That's a problem then, isn't it? Okay, what if we go to this lamp, though?
It looked like the blue lamp also
I can
acted
see
as a door
clearly
release.
now. The rain is gone. Oh, but that makes those disappear too. Okay. Never mind. I don't see clearly because we gotta jump back across, and then we gotta hit this lamp, and then that lamp, presumably, and then we'll be good. Wait, with that. Okay, so yeah, let's go hit that lamp. Let's go hit that lamp. That takes those two away too, doesn't it?
It looked like the blue lamp also acted as a
But it
door
also
release.
brings this back, which means we're good. Nice. It looks like the blue lamp. Like, I got it by now, don't worry. God, that lizard with his eyeball and his oh, man. Wild. Bangs are still trying to get into my face. Okay.
I don't say this often, but it wasn't the time for eating. Dougal, do you think we should have a quick nap?
I could go for a quick
no,
nap.
You're right.
I really could. I'm tired. Whoa.
I tried getting Dougal to pick up Grandad's scent. No dice. Ooh, shiny. I probably shouldn't touch it.
Probably.
Come on, Sir Fuzzlepuff. I'm on a new quest.
Yes. Oh yeah. Join our questing party, Sir Nuzzle Fluff, whatever. I don't know. Kind of forgot his name. Teddy. Okay, well that's not it.
Fira? Huh?
My reaction too.
Hey, how come when I draw on the walls it's a bad thing?
You know, you make a damn fine point.
I already looked through all of Grandad's clothes. Wherever he went, he took his hat with him. At least that ruled out alien abduction. I heard that's a thing that can happen now.
Can happen now. Nowadays.
When I
These
find him, I'm
aliens.
going to make Grandad put some over my bed too.
I totally thought these two were like siblings. But no, so I think This is the daughter of the dude we're just playing as. Who's the son of the inventor dude we saw in the beginning.
Line goes up. Hey, the spinny thing is spinning again.
The spinny thing is
Who's
spinning
working in the
again.
shed?
Rejoice. Alright. Right, and that must be their. Okay, I gotcha. I should have pieced that together. I guess I was. I don't know.
This spinning machine usually only works when Grandad is busy in the shed. Could he be back? The pump handle was shorter than I remembered.
Shorter than I remembered. Oh wait, sorry, what was that?
The pump handle was shorter than I remembered. Maybe I just grew a lot overnight.
I like how I said like sorry, like
I
I
wasn't allowed to go into the
interrupted someone.
shed, which made it the best place for playing in.
I like this kid.
Grandad would pretend he did everything for a reason, but I think he just liked to decorate.
she's on to you. Game is adorable.
Dad, are you in here?
Adventure machine.
Wow, I've never seen this thing open before.
Ooh, spoopy.
Normally I'd jump straight in, but this is something Grandad made. I'm going to need a guinea pig.
No, don't rope Dougal into this. Oh,
Grandad
paper.
wouldn't mind me borrowing a
Okay,
little bit of paper.
there we go. Oh, you meant like an alive one. Paper's fine though. We can do paper. A note.
Nope.
Nope. Teddy. I don't know what we're gonna use the paper for, but hey.
Godspeed, Sir Fuzzlepuff.
She was like, hey, you getting yourself killed over here yet?
He's gone. Of all the souls I have encountered in my travels, his was the most fuzzy.
Indeed.
Dougal, this must be where everyone went. What if something happened? I need to go after them. Dougal did his best to keep me out of danger. It was so annoying.
Before I go, I should leave a note somewhere so Dad knows where I went.
Right, okay. Oh my goodness. Poor Dougal.
You wait here in case someone comes by.
She just slapped him. There are better ways to put notes on. You're gonna give Dougal a heart attack. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
As I wandered deeper into the swamp, I began to feel uneasy.
Got an achievement for
From
your
the gnarled
outspeed,
and
Sir
twisted branches
Fuzzlepuff.
of bizarre trees to the clamor of unrecognizable creatures filling the air, it was clear I was a long way from home.
Yeah, dude, we get it. I think we get that. No need to keep with that exposition. I think the message, it's gotten. Alright, look at those purple frogs. They look kind of out of place. They remind me of the slimes from, God, what is that? Commander Keen? Is that it? Am I thinking the right thing? Kind of before my time here. So, forgive my ignorance. Ah, how beautifully unhelped. Wait, no, hold on, it goes over here. You tell me a thing about a door again, I swear. Okay, good. No door exposition. That was weird because it had like a big rumbling, but then nothing much happened. Okay, if that's how it's going to be, let me just double check. Nothing else happened, right? It's just those went down, nothing else went up. Okay, just want to make sure I had that clear. Let me... This is going to be a bit tedious. So we have to go back over here. So much jumping. This dude's gotta be tired. This is a workout. Just didn't think it would be that easy. Alright. So to get over here, we should have seen all of them. Right, okay. So from here, let's hit that one. But how will this help us? How will this help us? What does this one only is those top two, right? It's not those top three. See, this doesn't entirely help, but you might be able to loop around. We'll see. Because now we have that, we might be able to go back this. Actually, yeah, we should be able to do that. That should work, I think. Okay, I shouldn't have hit that one. I just instinctively clicked it, but I should have gone over here. And then we should be good. Sweet. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Wow, we came prepared.
Oh my god. I'm adorable! I couldn't wait to see what Dad looked like.
Oh my gosh.
This is Granddad's stuff. I knew it.
Oh hey,
His
it's Sir
sacrifice
Fuzzlepuff.
will never be forgotten.
Wow, he dead. He fucking dead. Rip in peace. Game, hello? Thank you. Oh.
The doors had crumbled, and creeping vines had woven their way amongst them. It was hard
no.
to tell which had occurred first.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Ugh. Tired fops. All foxes are always tired, just to varying degrees. I was saying I didn't fully realize we'd switch back to this dude. Took me a second. Okay. A lot to unpack here. Where's my mouse? Oh shit, what the fuck? Hello?
My apologies. I don't see many like you.
Who are you?
Mare.
Mer?
No, just Mare.
I'm not sure where I am. Can you help me get home?
Maybe help each other? Come, sit.
Oh, Mare.
Oh. I want to live here.
It's pretty dope. Other than the tiny Lovecraftian horrors. They're not great. Wow, we heckin' broke it. Oh my gosh. Flying by the seat of our pants here. Okay. Oh, who are you? Post. Oh no. Oh no.
Did I ever do to you? His tongue was even longer than Dougal's.
Inventory.
My people lived here once long ago.
Heck.
They had machines, kept us warm, safe. Now I am alone, and the machines not work.
Well, I'll take a look, but if I do, will you help me get home?
By fixing machine, you return home.
So it's the same generator that powers the lab. Okay, show me.
Follow.
Me on Twitter.com. Oh, wow. He skedaddled
A
out of here.
ramshackle wooden dwelling lay at the edge of the
It's a
swamp.
new word, skedaddle.
Presumably
That's what
it was
that
where Mare lived.
means to do that. Well, that was one skedaddle.
A
What did he say?
ramshackle
Sorry.
wooden dwelling lay at the edge of the swamp. Presumably it was where Mare lived.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Who that? Who that boy? Who him is? Well, Oh Lord, he using that spanner. Oh hey, it's another thing. Hello, thing. I want to pet it.
A skittish
Pet it.
indigenous creature was sitting on the flat surface in front of the pool.
Give it a pet. Right now.
A skittish
Ugh.
What is this place?
Sacred place. History and future.
Oh, okay.
Your people wrote this?
Helpful.
Always been here.
And then your
Always.
people left? When?
100 years? More?
100 years. Hey, this looks like my father's toolbox. It is his toolbox. So he's
Shep,
been
hello.
here. Have you seen him?
Arthur.
Good to see you again. Welcome
have?
back. Welcome
Where
back.
is he?
Took crystal. Stole crystal. Then left.
Dastardly.
Where did he go? Next to Mare's toolbox was a single peculiar glove.
It's a power glove.
What is this?
If you believe you mean, oh, what's this?
Whoa!
That high was super gay.
Careful.
Good. Oh, did I just shoot with that?
Sorry.
Didn't entirely pay attention, but that's like, holy shit. Like the fire gloves and
Does this
and
radio also
gunfire.
belong to my father? I wondered why he thought it would work so far from home.
Get those alien radio stations, see what the alien hits
From what
are,
I could
you know?
see, Mare wasn't going to get very far without a power source.
It's cute.
A skittish indigenous creature
Pet
was
the
sitting
creature.
on the flat surface in front of
Pet
the pool.
it. I demand.
A 4x4 grid of small cubes lay at the bottom of the pool. I presumed it would display the pattern to dial home, but I wasn't sure how.
Alright, let's keep exploring. By the way, Average Fox actually redeemed a joke off in your honor. But then that was like right after your computer crashed or whatever it was. But it was the thought that counts though. Aw, it's okay. Well, unfortunately, they were just like, "We'll just do it, and then I'll just redeem another
There was a
one."
large bulbous plant blocking
now
the
they've
pipe
left,
at the top of the
so-
stairs. It felt like it was full of water.
Large and bulbous. Give me
I've
this.
had better ideas.
Oh, you've had better ideas. Okay, fine. I hate that he says that. I've had better ideas. Well, excuse me, princess. I'm just trying to help here. It's a point and click. It's doing the best. All right, nothing. Oh, there's a
Engraved into
mural.
one of the walls was a scene of worship. The object of their adoration looked like a hole in the sky.
All right, let's do it. Tell me a joke.
What do you do when you see a spaceman? Park in it, man.
My phone is from the future. I can squeeze to summon Google. Tell me a joke.
Why do cows have bells? Because their horns don't work.
Wow. All right, I'm not sure which one is worse. The poll is supposed to be which is better, but all right. All right, so Cortana was first and Google was second. There's a poll in the chat. Still don't even understand the first one. Oh, the first one is like, what do you do when you see a space, man? Park in it, man. So you think it was like, what do you do when you see a spaceman? But no, it's like, what do you do when you see a space, like a parking space, comma, man? And it's like, well, you park in it, man. It's not good. It's bad. I'm inclined to give it to Google. Cortana's that's a reach. That's a reach. Alright, so they worship a hole in the sky. I too, you know, I don't know where I was going with that joke, actually, never mind. Give it the best shot. Well, yeah, Cortana tends to lose these, honestly. Not always. Sometimes they come out swinging with a banger. They can surprise you, but now it's not one of those times. Oh,
in front of the pool of shallow water, there was a small, flat surface.
Oh, sorry, what was
In front of the pool of shallow water, there was a small, flat surface. I would have guessed at a ceremonious function, but the entire structure appeared to have purpose.
Nah, okay.
Whoever made the engravings appeared to understand the concept of traveling to other worlds like I had. They also appeared to place a lot of value in doing so. In one corner of the room were several flowers laid out in a grid pattern. There was something familiar about it. It's not accepting the same pattern as last time.
Heck.
I need to find the pattern for home somehow.
Here I thought I was being big brain by remembering what the pattern was, but no. Okay, I have a different idea.
I don't think that would have helped.
Oh, you don't think it would have helped? Oh, okay. Fine.
From what I could see, Mare wasn't going to get very far without a power source.
Right. Is there glove a power source? Is this a source of power? It is. Okay.
Not enough power.
Scheiße. We need more power.
Does this radio also belong to my father? I wondered what... Mare appeared to be using my father's toolbox, although he wouldn't explain why he had it. I didn't want to press the issue.
You killed him.
My main goal was getting out of there.
What do you call a person with no body and no nose? I feel like I've heard this one before. I don't know, what do you call them? Nobody knows! Wow.
Mare was busy tinkering with the pedestal's mechanisms. I imagined the ancient machines were the only thing that kept him occupied.
Cortana, I don't know if you heard the one where I was relaying one Cortana had the other day that was really good. It was, what do you get when you cross a pun with a rhetorical question? What did the princess say in the photo booth? What? I don't know. What? The rhetorical question one, that was someday my prince will come. Oh my god. Oh, the creature is back. Hello, creature. What if we shoot the creature? I don't want to, but
better ideas.
Okay. I didn't want to, just in case it did something. Had to be thorough. Turco one is classic, yeah.
Whoever had made the...
Right. So what the heck, walls were full of interesting things. Oh, where are they now? Well, the walls were full of interesting things. Is that the case? I feel like I've looked at all the interesting things in the walls. I've looked at this, that's for sure. This doesn't help. See, there's not enough power in the gloves.
Somehow, a bluish...
Wait, hold on. What if you did this? Oh.
Whoa! Careful. Right. The crystal hidden behind the wall looks similar to the one I had seen earlier that day.
Sweet.
What
Should
I
go to
could see,
jail.
Mary
Why? You killed him. He's dead. What have you done?
Something happened.
It's no fun if you don't guess. Oh, Sure, go to jail.
It's not accepting the same
Still not
pattern
working,
as
damn
last
it.
time. I need to find the pattern for home somehow.
Here, what if I... Wait, what if I put the hat in here? I don't know. Sure, why not?
A 4x4. I presumed it.
Radio, let's try that.
I want
No, we're not. Okay. Oh, wait, screwdriver. Because it was framed.
I picked up a screwdriver from the overturned toolbox.
That was good. Screwdriver.
I've had better ideas.
Oh, you've had better ideas. Okay.
I've had better ideas.
Wasn't he just reaching for something?
I don't... Mare was busy I imagined...
Wait a minute. Maybe we can pry open this big flower. You guys, it's working. Perspective in this game is hard. Oh, hey. We have moistened the things. Oh, it's a new thing. So bloop, ba-doop, boop. Bloop, ba-doop, boop. There we go. Easy. This is how my mind remembers things. Bloop, ba-doop, boop. Easy peasy. He has 1, 2, 3. Alright, bloop, boop, 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 bloop.
Hey, I think that worked.
Hell yeah, it did.
What are you doing?
Silence! Mine to take. Belongs to me.
Inside voices, dude.
Ah!
I've got to get out of here.
Human unlocked. Myrrh. Oh, Myrrh. Hey, it's the thing. Oh, it's a bus. Thank you,
Thank
public
you.
transit. Kind of forgot that she got eaten. So there's a lot going on. It's easy to forget these details. It's Magic Land Dougal. The game is neat. Imagine playing this game while tripping, actually. That'd be kind of... Oh, now he's back, but she's not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man.
What have you got there?
Oh no.
Adventuring. No, no, no!
Not that I've done it. Yeah, who would do such a thing?
Can I help you?
My name is Nina. I'm a friend of your father's.
Oh, hey. You're
I've
who
been
wrote the
out
letter.
here for a while thinking about how to say this in a way that you'd believe me, but then about a minute ago I heard that sound. You've been there, haven't you? To Clonfera.
Yes, and I need to get back there.
You mustn't go back there! It's
We
dangerous!
are
Your
pure.
father, he was killed! I'm so sorry!
He's dead. He's dead. I knew it.
What? Lily! Lily's there, in Clonfera! You have to help me bring her home, please!
Oh my god! Come with me! We need to get to my lab! Hurry!
Lily should have stayed at your stand doing a commerce, and then we wouldn't even have a video game, and I could go to sleep by now.
But then he me out. He's probably not used to his food poking him with a sword. And then I saw you, although you already knew that bit. You're a good listener, like Dougal.
I like this.
What's your name, by the way? Well, you're
Good
like
name.
a big bug, so I'm gonna call you Bugsy, okay? So, will you help me find my family? Okay, first, let's get out of here.
This reminds me of the John Oliver bit, where it's like, you can't arrest a dog. The cuffs will slide off their paws. You didn't think of that, did you?
I might be able to climb this. Oof! Or not.
Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I can talk about that on stream a whole lot without being TOS. So you use Bugsy with the gate? Wait, what? Hold on, what am I?
There was a
flower.
really big, squishy flower.
Squish. We get some mythic squishes. Actually, they're mythic pets. But they're essentially squishes. Oh wait, hold on, what's
Why
this?
are all the good climb spots always out of reach?
I know, right?
Why are all the...
Oh, didn't mean to hit that twice.
That definitely wouldn't have worked.
Oh, okay, excuse me, princess.
There was nothing to tie it to. I'd need to find another way up.
Okay.
Leashes get in the way of adventure.
I mean, I respectfully disagree.
Nope. Hey, Bugsy, give me a boost.
Hooray. Alright. Great success. Now what? Why are we... You know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna...
Hey, I'm back where I started. And I've lost my sword.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do anything?
Could have just used the dog-eat door this whole time. Come on, then.
Okay, sorry. We can just leave. That was the, Sorry, my meme covered that. Oop.
Hey! Rude!
Rude. Oh, he vibing. Hello and welcome to the vibe zone.
Look at that thing. It's like a bat squirrel.
It's a little gremlin. A little goblin. It's like from Chook and Sausage. Should play more Chook and Sausage games.
Bugsy, what did he ever do
Looks
to
so
you?
relaxing.
Hey!
To just vibe in the black swamp abyss.
I hope you're as good at tracking as Dougal is.
This is like Dougal's soulmate, so I guess so. What are we doing?
I hope you're as good at tracking.
Right.
I hope you're as...
Right, when I said I lost my sword, my sword's right here. What's up with that? Fake news. Yeah, caterpillar dog. A dogger pillar.
He must have gone into one of these flowers.
One of these flowers, I see.
Which one?
Just pick one, I don't know. Just pick one. Wait, burrow. Oh, hey, there we go.
Evidence.
Evidence.
Which one?
I mean, I was gonna say that one because I guess. Hold on.
I thought about doing that, but decided not.
What do we? Oh wait, right. Good as at tracking, so I bring the thing back to Bug Dougal, to Boogle, to Bugle. Here you go, Bugle. That's not his name, but that's the name I'm giving
Trust
him.
me. Smell this.
I love it when people say that to me. Why do I say these things on stream?
Seemed pretty sure about which way the barrel went.
He's looking sternly at this one.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Just going into the carnivorous plant, no big deal. Why are we doing this? Achievement unlocked. I'm gonna call you Bugsy.
Okay,
Oh,
I don't
hello.
have any more crystals of the type Arthur used, but I have this.
Wait, why can't we just use that with my father's machine?
Because we don't want to blow up the whole countryside.
Oh, we
I'll
don't?
explain when we get to my lab. I'm hoping that I'll be able to send you to Clymfera from here, but they're not going to just let me bring someone into the building. You should be able to sneak in through the side entrance. Just make sure no one sees you. I'll go on ahead and get started. See
Yeah,
you soon.
just break into this critical infrastructure. It's no big deal.
Hang on, Lily. I'm on the way.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, if you could just commit some minor crimes for me, that'd be great. No big deal. This side. Oh wait, hold on. Why aren't we hiding? Shouldn't we be hiding? This is not hiding. It's a
The cat
cat.
was too preoccupied to notice me.
Look at that big pussy.
The small grate covering the vent was secured with a padlock.
Dude's like taking off his. That dude's looking a little sus. If I do say so.
The door was locked. Of course it was. Through the window, I could see there was someone inside. Luckily, he was too busy to notice me.
Quite confident in that,
The cat was too preoccupied.
Cat was too preoccupied. Everyone's just preoccupied.
I've had better ideas.
You've had better ideas, okay.
Hey, did you stop making so much noise? Try to be stealthy.
Yeah, you say as you stand right outside the window. What if we... Okay.
Ah!
This mask is really effective. Oh, the cat has just fainted.
Somebody had hidden the key underneath the flower pot.
Oh yes, all according to plan, as we foresaw. I imagine
There was
it won't
no
unlock the
keyhole to
door.
put the key in.
Yeah, figured.
Hey, kitty. Hey.
All right. What? Why are we bringing a cat with us? Oh. Oh no. Oh, good lord. How, man, we are stealth 100 for not getting noticed
The door only
here.
stayed open for a moment before swinging shut behind the cat. I was gonna have to find another way in.
Where are we now? Okay. Okay. Cat's back to
The door
sleeping
was
again?
locked. Of course it was.
What are they even doing here? This is a hydro plant. And he's over there in like a hazmat suit. Riddle me that.
I've had better ideas.
You've had, okay.
Hey, kid.
Guess we let the cat in again and then maybe try to keep the door open? I think this is all a cutscene though. Yeah, I can't select anything. The cat glare. Yeah, there's no, okay. Alright,
The door only stayed open for a moment before swinging shut behind the cat. I was gonna have to find another way in.
heckin' sleepy. I'm gonna get through this and one more game tonight, but
I'm usually a stickler for avoiding fire hazards, but this was for the greater good.
what is with this game and fire hazards? Or this dude particularly in fire hazards?
I'm usually a
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Our evil plan. This
My
dude
new
has
sidekick
no
had left me
eyes.
with a way in.
Not to go in places you'll die in. Yeah. Oh man. What the hell is happening in here? We are not subtle.
I'd made it into
no
the canteen.
cat.
The worker was still there, facing towards the lift.
How what is our stealth plan is absurd.
If I'd known earlier that I'd be standing on a narrow ledge above a hydroelectric dam, I wouldn't have gone out of bed that morning.
Yeah, that would have been a choice move. It's okay. It's just totally fine.
Ah! Whoa, whoa.
What? It's a burb. What do you... What?
Ah! Whoa, whoa.
This motherfucker. Hey,
My
cat.
sidekick was just waiting for the right signal.
We'll give it the signal. Here. No, that's... Fuck. This mask is
I'd scared
surprisingly
enough
handy.
animals with the mask for one day.
So... okay. Sorry.
My sidekick...
We'll give him
There's
the
nothing
heck of
worse than a
signal.
territorial... There was one thing people always said not to do in...
Yeah.
I'd scared enough animals with the mask...
Scared enough.
My sidekick...
animals. So they're waiting for the right signal, which I can't seem to give. What on earth is the right... Hold on. Is there something I'm not clicking here?
There's nothing worse than a... My sidekick...
What is the right signal? Give the signal to the cat. I don't understand why this is even...
There was one thing...
Maybe now that I said that, it'll like activate?
Ah! Whoa, whoa.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
There's nothing worse
I
than
see. I have to grab the feather somehow. I missed it.
Ah! Whoa, whoa.
Give me that feather. God, this seems so dangerous.
It wasn't
Just
going to help
'cause-
me fly, but I figured I could use it for something.
Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Meow indeed.
Just ran up the concrete wall.
Okay. Sure, that's fine. Is that a cat or a mountain goat? Very googly moogly. Couldn't we have just walked around and then went that little side path there that... You know what? Whatever.
It was hard to tell where the genuine hydroelectric machinery stopped and the experimental tech began.
Oh gosh, I am tired today.
There you are. What took you so long?
Goodness.
What? Never mind. I need your help with something. I'm almost ready to go here, but I need something else for this to work. A cavity magnetron should do the trick.
Oh, of
The
course,
easiest
yeah.
one to get is probably from the microwave oven upstairs. I'll finish up here. Let me know when you've got it.
Why can't you get it? You're the one who actually works here.
The large crystal Nina had shown me earlier was now attached to the palm of another unusual glove. I could only imagine what this lab looked like when it also had my father's work scattered around it.
Oh, it must be her cat. Little picture
I had
there.
to trust that whatever she's going to do with the cavity magnetron was going to help me find Lily.
What's her name? Can't read the cat's name. Hold on. Speaking of cats, my cat is trying to leave. Hey, Jess. Okay, alright. Damn interior. Alright, let's go.
I didn't fancy the idea of all those stairs, and there was a perfectly good lift nearby.
Perfectly good lift nearby. One that will surely totally not get. Okay, a rat. We're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. I don't know, we look professional-ish enough. We can just be like, yeah, we work here. We don't work here, how would I have gotten here? Yeah, we're just still here.
Oh, hey, Jerry!
What? Alright.
The microwave oven was in use, but I didn't have time to wait.
Wow, this is quite literally an oven. Is this what old school microwaves looked like in the 50s? Oh no, the elevator is borked. No, it's a double fired hazard.
Somehow, I had broken the lift.
What
I
does
was
that
becoming
sound?
used to doing things the hard way, at least.
The hell? What does that sound?
I was lucky enough that he already thought I was someone else. I wasn't going to ruin that by striking up a conversation.
What is that rattling
I got the
sound?
feeling that wasn't his first run-in with the cat.
To the windows, to the wall. What is the rattling? Oh, that.
Oh, come on!
Wait, no, that. Achievement unlocked. Involving a
At least
certain
there's no
microwave
sign of the
casserole.
bird this time.
Oh, but there's the cat. The spatial logic of what I'm looking at befuddles me, but oh well, I guess. Oh! Right. Okay.
Great, thank you. This'll just take a moment. Alright, I followed your father's design as closely as I could. Put this on. Now, this crystal is different from the others. Much more powerful. With the lesser crystals, you need to find a place where the fabric of our reality is already weakened.
Like our
But with
backyard?
this, we should be able to tear open a new gateway right here.
Okay,
Thanks.
sure.
Aim that way.
Fog.
Nina's scattered notes reminded me of my father.
Aiden, be careful.
I'm always careful. Like just then, that was very careful. Achievement unlocked. Damn. Oh, it's another one of those cute little things. Oh my goodness.
Give me
Oh,
that.
there we are.
Whoa. Where am I?
I don't know. Where are we? Things are going surprisingly swell for
Granddad.
us. All things considered.
No.
Whoa. Damn. Why does he have a whole grave in here? What? Achievement unlocked, Arthur. It's throwing these achievements left and right. Where are we now? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's that motherfucker.
Ah, where am I? The enormous door was similar to the entrance of the building Mare had led me to before.
What?
I hope that meant I was near. Lily?
What? The fuck? What?
Lily! Wait!
What the hell's going on here? This is sus. This is sus.
There you are. What are
She's
you
not
doing here?
real.
Come on, we have to get...
No.
Ah!
Oof. Oh, yikes. Oh, dear. Oh, me, oh, my.
Arthur will be part of Clonfera forever, and so will you.
What are this dude's motivations? He's not a very compelling antagonist. I don't know why he does the things he does. Who's this, though? They're cute. In a, you know, whatever way this is. Oh, hey, it's Bugle. Bugle. I know it's not the name, but it's not on. Oh no, they're so sad.
Bugsy!
Now they're less sad. Oh, yeah.
I thought I lost you too. Maybe it's not too late to save my dad.
Oh, hey. Wait, what?
Dad!
The fuck?
Granddad! You're okay! What? Mommy? What? No! Why did you make me see that? on, Dad. I'm not leaving
Damn,
you.
dude. It's a spooky.
It was too big for me to use as a weapon. Nope.
Just sitting here and contemplating.
Bugsy was already doing everything he could to stop the monster eating my dad.
Right.
I might be able to climb this. I might
Sure.
be able...
You might.
That definitely wouldn't have worked.
It definitely wouldn't have worked. Oh, okay. I see.
Bugsy was already...
Okay, but they're already doing that.
I thought about doing... Dad! Keep him busy for a sec!
Hey
What?
you! Big ugly monster! Over here! Look at me!
I thought about doing that.
Alright, but now I can... Shit.
Dad! Keep him busy for a sec!
Hey! Look at me again! I'm serious this time!
I'm serious this time. Not memeing this time. Their time was a ruse, but this time, for sure. Alright, now we can do the drop attack.
Nope.
Nope, okay. Yeah, of course not. That'd be silly. We would instead do whatever this... Yeah, that works. Sure. That was good.
With a face like that, no wonder he tricks people into seeing something else.
Damn. Savage.
Great work, Bugsy! We've nearly got him! With a face like... Catch me, Dad!
I can't! My arms are...
Jesus.
It was too big. Great work, Bugsy!
Oh. Smart. 5 head. Yeah. Why doesn't Bugsy help? No. God damn it.
Dad! Are you okay?
We tried so hard.
Just don't come down.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down now.
Oh. Oh man. Achievement unlocked. Not too late.
What
We
are you
hecked
doing
their
here?
day yet.
Are you okay? I was so worried.
I was looking for you and Granddad.
Lily, Granddad...
I know. Can we go home now?
Wait. Myrrh. He stole the glove. We needed to get home. Come on, quick. We can't get stuck in this place.
Alright. Let's go heck his day up.
Myrrh!
Gonna
Wait!
beat Myrrh's
No
ass.
more waiting. This time I go.
How's that gonna work out for you? Just gonna feel like Myrrh. Just gonna be like tortured at a government black site.
Go, Dad! Stop him!
Wait right there!
Well, heck.
Wow. This must be for a really big dog.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, I guess I can go into the shrine.
Wow. I bet Granddad would have loved this thing. I recognize Granddad's old radio sitting on the floor. I wonder how that got there. I bet Granddad would have loved this thing.
Okay, sorry, I thought I saw a...
Dad!
Your father died to protect you and this world from me. My thanks for undoing his efforts. Ah!
I've got to do something!
Well, shit. I should have looked at what that showed the first time
Granddad's hat
around.
was on the edge of the pool.
I don't
He must
remember.
have stopped for a drink. Hey, this must be Granddad's glove.
Who is this?
Huh?
Wait, what?
I'm Lily. Who are you? Over.
Lily, this is Nina. I'm a friend. Where are you? Your father's been looking for you. He's really...
Oh, don't worry. He found me. Well, I found him. But then the bad guy with purple hair tried to trap us here. So Dad went to stop him, and now I can see them fighting in the back garden through this magic mirror thing. I'm not making this up.
No, I believe you. Look, when the portal closes, the radio will stop working. If that happens, I promise I'll come back to get you somehow. Just stay safe.
Why is he doing this?
Our world sustains his kind better than his own ever could. It's complicated.
Well,
They
explain.
left them behind long ago. I suppose he just wants to see them again, even at the cost of hurting other people.
He wants to see them again? Maybe I could give him what he wants.
Lily, don't do anything. Just stay put.
Now, Lily's 5
I
head.
bet Granddad would have loved this thing.
Let her try something. I don't have any ideas. Okay. Oh, I tapped out of the game. As I said, I don't know about. Okay, there's nothing over here. All right, so we need to. How about the glove? Glove. Right, glove. Okay, good work. Glove acquired.
Granddad's hat was on the edge of the...
Do we want the hat? No, we don't want the hat. Okay. So let's take this and.
I bet Granddad would...
And leave? I don't know. Not full of ideas here. Okay, right, let's go over here. And then we can use the glove on this loser.
I thought about doing that.
Oh, you thought about it but
Finally,
decided...
only one more bad guy to deal with. I finally got to slay a dragon. Only one more bad guy to deal with.
Can I go past them? I thought this is kind of like where it was
I
leading
thought about
towards.
doing that.
Oh, but you decided not to, okay. No, I thought...
Somebody should really fix these.
Should they? I thought maybe, you know, there's something of import over there. Why is it not... The hell? Tapped out again. It's not going back here. It's like it wants me to go this way, but I can't? So I don't know, like, what the heck? Wait.
Somebody should really fix these.
Somebody should really fix these.
I had everything I needed to go rescue Dad. He
I
sure seems
did.
to need saving a lot.
I had everything I needed to rescue. If I don't use the glove on this thing, then what do I use it on?
That definitely wouldn't have worked.
What do you want me to do? What the hell? All I have are these. Hold on, what do my notes say? Can my notes not say anything helpful? Yeah, can you just...
I finally got to slay a dragon. Only one more bad guy to deal with.
How are we gonna... What are we... What are we doing with this glove? What do we do with the glove? I don't understand. Oh, the gas.
Okay, you big monster. You own
Oh,
me.
Jesus. Okay. Did not see that. Whoa. Oh. Friendly. Huzzah. Aw. They're dating. Human lock. Now I am alone.
You're all here. I don't have to be alone anymore.
Look at him vibing.
Ah!
Chomp. Well, that worked out surprisingly well. Oh, no, they fucking on the brink of death still. Well, that's a shame.
Don't leave me.
That's unfortunate. Not sure how you're gonna undo that one. Oh, okay. The soul juice got returned, fortunately. Okay. Whew, that was a close one. We almost got the no soul juice ending. That would have been... Okay. Sure. That doesn't make sense, but why not? It makes it cuter. Let's go with it. Now the question is, what achievements did I not get? Oh, I just got 3 more. Look at my hand, probably used to walk through there and back again. Hey, did not. That was short and sweet. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Gosh, do I have another game in me? I mean, I made a whole graphic and everything to show that I would. So it'd be kind of messed up if I just didn't. But I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, chat. So I just took longer than I expected. All of this. So I'll probably get sleep. It's not like anyone's really holding me to it anyway, right? Oh yes. It's brave sacrifice. Sir Fuzz, whatever his name is. I don't know. Can't keep track. What's going on here? Okay. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Oh no, Dougal's a real doggo. Aw.
Line goes down.
Cool. Curve Digital Games. Oh my god, the credits just keep going. Never ending credits. Here we are. What achievements did I not get? 19 of 27. What the fuck? It's dangerous to go alone. Ask for a solution. Okay, so you get an achievement. Do you get an achievement for both? Yeah, you get an achievement for not asking for any solutions and an achievement for asking. Apparently you're ready for this jelly. Wibble wobble. And it has, I don't even know how, okay, that one looks really elusive. Beat the game in less than an hour. Speedrun. Heck. Kind of hoping the game would just hand me achievements. And 5 hidden achievements. Really? 5 of them. I want to know what they are. I want to know what they are. Let's go back to the bar while we suss this out. I only have 70% of achievements. That's not enough. We need more. It's guides. Give me an achievement guide here. Wait. Hidden plus tricky achievements. Okay. These are all in German. Damn it. It's not helpful. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Two playthroughs are recommended, one for speedrunning and asking for a hint. I want to get all the art achievements, as well as going through with no hint solutions. Interesting. So where are these tricky hidden achievements though? That's what I want to know. Okay, you get an achievement for doing some other random things. Like trying to drop the magnetron over the edge for some reason. Touching a purple flower 20 times. Rapid perspective hopping. Yeah, those all seem like bullshit achievements, to be honest. I hate it when you come so close to getting an achievement and you just don't. But you come tantalizingly close. Alright, no, I said I would play another game, but like I'm heckin' tired. So but I don't know, if y'all want an encore, we can play. Gosh, what's the next game? If Found. It takes place in Western Ireland circa 1990s. And it is about 2 hours. Actually, maybe, I don't know, maybe it would be worth it. It looks cool. Been wanting to play it. I got the OST as well. So I might stick it out and get that, even though I am sleepy. I don't know, tough choice there. Tough choice. You know, I might just, I kind of want to don't, I mean, like I said I'll play the next game, so I kind of want to play the next game just because I said I would. Let me turn that down a bit. Let's see, how's Twitter going? It's always cursed to check on Twitter, something I shouldn't do. Pretty well, it seems. Oh god, I am so tired though. I'm so tired. Please help. Man, how that tweet I made earlier today. Oh man. Oh, that's uncomfortably popular. I don't want all that attention. Get out of here. Everyone go home. The cat cam is on. We left, well, not anymore. Just look at my tweets here. Fuck. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Renru posted some good Mexican food. Hell yeah, dude. We could play one more game. All right, you know, come on, let's see. How long to beat if found? We could, you know, about 2 hours, 2 hours 30 for main extras, 2.5 hours all styles, average. Gosh, sorry, big yawn fox. I think we should probably stick it out. Guinness makes me sleepy, so I've learned. More so than like anything else. But we should keep going. It's an interactive visual novel. So I guess I'll have a lot of reading to do. That might require some energy. I don't know, chat. I'm conflicted. What do you think? What do you think? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I said I would, so I feel like I should. So yeah. So I'm gonna hunker down and do it, because I'll feel better if I do. But I'm gonna take a short break first, get some drinks. Not like drinks, like water drinks. Restroom, all that jazz. So be right back after this message from our sponsors. Remember, we are still fundraising for charity, so do donate to that if you can. It would be very much appreciated. It's for a good cause. It's a part of Wild Abandon. So yeah. Hello. Oh, sorry, sorry, just adjusting the title. Trying to save characters here. Let me... There we go. Okay. Alright, sorry, just adjusting the title there. Alrighty. Let's jump right into it. Alright, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this game. See how this is. Hello, game? Right. What is this saying? Mouse. Yes. I have a mouse. Oh wow, this is loud. Oh, I have to... Oh, whoa! Look at that! Oh, that's cool. Achievement unlocked already. It disappears so easily. Sweet. I gotta turn this down, though. Like, my god. Boisterous. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay. Already sold. This is cool. This is cool. Visually, musically, this is all very cool. Aw, heck. Oh, heck, look at that. Whoa. This is really neat. I like this a lot, actually. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. 750 million kilometers from Earth. This is still kind of loud. I like turned it down, and yet just don't care. In orbit around Jupiter. I've never been so far before. But you know, it doesn't help that this is still at 50 when I usually keep it at 40. There we go. Ah, God, this is really neat. This mechanic. Oh, right. Sweet. I need to go further. Only one more jump, and I will be the first to reach Planet X. Well, alrighty then. Whoa, dude. Why does the center of this look like a missing texture? This is psychedelic. Alright, I can vibe with this game. I thought it'd be kind of slow paced like the last one. I was like, I don't know if I can take that. Whoa. Ooh. This game is not at all what I expected so far. Said I should expect the planet Jupiter, but not in this capacity. I'm still alive! I did it! I'm directly within the orbit of Planet X. I proved the theory is real. But where is it? Oh, where? Let's see. Let's look around here. So take a look under there. Overturn some cushions. It should be around here somewhere. I can feel its gravity. How can it be so small when its pull is so strong? These readings. Something is wrong. Ooh. This is a black hole. Womp womp. Don't you hate it when that happens? Ooh. Oh, whoa. Gosh, this game is so visually appealing. I was not prepared for how beautiful it would be. This game is just mesmerizing. If found. God, this is so beautiful. The visuals of this are so stunning. Whoa. This book belongs to somebody. December 3rd, 1993. My name is Kaizo. I'm home. Things to remember. Your earliest memory is your doll holding you up on the beach, lifting you over the waves, rain coming in. He said, best get back to or your mom will worry. You finished 2 goes of college. Survive, stick with it, never. You needn't be nice to people who bully you. You don't need a relationship. Relationships don't work with you. You can try to be normal and have a relationship, but it has never felt right. And that's okay. It's okay to be quiet and weird. Now let me edit my stream tags. There we go. Just so we have a lot of reading. Belongs to. Oh shit! I just erased the whole thing. All right. Whoa. I don't know why we're doing this, but we are. All right. December 3rd, 1993. I guess I didn't need to read it from afar if we were going to zoom in. This is interesting. Certainly the opposite of how most games would do it. Most games have you illustrated in, like kind of like Life is Strange, but no, other way around. You finished goes to college, your undergrad, you're blah blah blah, couldn't even survive on your own, you stuck with it. Crossed out. When people stare, just ignore them. Think about something in galaxies and dark matter, whatever it is. Remember how small and insignificant we all are. Okay, I couldn't read those ones from afar. Oh! I see. Think about stars and galaxies and dark matter. Undergrad and your masters. Everyone thought you couldn't even survive on your own. You stuck with it. Sweet. Don't need to be nice to people who bully you. Damn right. Fuck people. Alright. I don't know why we're... This feels like deeply wrong. To be erasing this. Oh. Whoa! Oh man. This is so neat. This game has so... I don't know. It's so... Mom. Brid McHugh. I don't know how to read this. Age 52 likes hosting the knitting circle in the house, watching Winning Streak on Saturdays. Hates driving to Castle Bar to do the big shop, mowing the lawn, parish council. My favorite thing about her, watching her slowly pick out a tune on the piano from scrappy sheets of paper. Let's see. What is that symbol there? Brid. Ah. Oh, okay. An Irish version named Bridget, a famous Irish saint. It's pronounced with a long E, similar to the English word breed, but the final D is like the D in Bridget. It's like a G sound. So... the final... Wait. Bridget. Brid. Breed. Breach. Breach? Breach. Breach. Okay, Breach. Right? Castlebar is the closest large town to Akill, a medieval market town. As the name suggests, it has a castle. I see, okay. That was useful, thank you. Okay, so those were... Okay. I see clearly now the rain is gone. Things to remember. 1. She's from mainland, from Westport. She jokes that she came from my da, but stayed for his 5 sisters. When I went to school, she started working in the post office. She only knows how to bake a few things, but she has great commitment to it. Mom is determined that me and Fergal will pass on her brown bread recipe. The only thing she kept of da was his Sunday jacket, me or Fergal when we were old enough. Yes, there's something very solemn about erasing all this. Fergal McHugh, 30. Like Ska? Few scoops down the pub with the lads. Hates a thinking. God. The Gaelic Athlete Association. This is the organizing body for the traditional Irish sports of Gaelic football and hurling, which are very popular, especially in rural areas. The GAA is usually a big part of the local community. Okay. I gotcha. Things to remember about Fergal. My favorite thing about him, we used to go and pick mussels together in Keem sometimes. He has a photo in his room of him at Deb's. At his Deb's, Sarah is there before she left for Australia. He's smiling at the camera with a big, goofy grin. Deb's, like the Irish version of prom, a big dance held for students who have finished secondary school, although the actual date can be before they finish or months afterwards. Expect fancy dresses, suits, and a lot of alcohol. Well, right, your drinking age is more reasonable there. I was like, what do you mean? Can't have that. He was the one who told me Dad was in hospital. He came and knocked on the door of my classroom, and I knew at once something was wrong. His favorite films are James Bond films. He watches them religiously when they're on the telly. The telly? December 4th, Saturday. I'm home for a month, then I can get back to Dublin. Fine. Feels like I haven't been on the island in years. Research jobs, projects, long hours doing inventory in the supermarket, anything to keep myself away. I wanted to write a letter to Mom. Hi, this is who I am. Here's my name, Ta. Couldn't. Good memories here too, for what it's worth. Tea, hot water bottles, say your prayers, sleep tight. Mommy loves you. Loves a you. Tea. Tea in Ireland always means the blend Irish breakfast. It's an extremely high caffeine variety, almost always drunk with milk. Gonna have to stop you there, Chief. Irish breakfast tea is black tea, and black tea has the caffeine content of, get this, black tea. It's not, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to burst a bubble, but I worked at a tea store. It's black tea. Tea, it's from the same plant. Black tea, now maybe it's processed differently, and it also can depend on how you steep it. But if you wanted something like really highly caffeinated, you would actually want yerba mate, which is actually an herbal tea. The only herbal tea with caffeine is from the yerba mate plant. And that's actually more caffeinated than other teas. Other tea is, again, all from the same plant. So all kind of similar in caffeine, but because green, white, and black tea are processed differently, they have kind of different caffeine contents. But I was told when working at the tea store, we learned that, but then we learned that essentially because of steeping differences and other varieties, that generally the caffeine content of tea is not super varied among differentiations. Anyway, so extremely high caffeine variety seems like a stretch, as far as I know. Hot water bottle. A rubber container filled with boiling water and covered with soft cloth. Electric blankets weren't common in Ireland in 1993, so hot water bottles were essential for cold winter nights. Ah, yes. Good old-fashioned. I'm fine. Yeah, this seems fine. Seems what you do when you're fine. Gosh, I didn't finish erasing. I got erased all this. Get us out of here. Sunday. I can't stand sitting around. I need to breathe. Back from mass. No air in this house. Nobody has drawn breath here since Dad's wake. Wakes are an important part of Irish funerals. It's an often upbeat get-together held the night before the body is buried, where neighbors come over, reminisce, and tell stories that celebrate the life of the deceased. That sounds nice. I pedal down the road. Like if I just went fast enough, I could leave it all behind. This is really pretty. Sat on Keene Bay and watched the horizon. I'm happy to be sharing this with whoever's here. Keene Bay is a famous beach on the west end of Kill Island. It's incredibly beautiful with yellow. Okay, so they're on an island. So by mainland, they mean mainland Ireland, which is also an island. So it's kind of confusing me, but I see what they mean now. Gotcha. I presume it's a kill. I don't know. It might be a chill. I don't know. I assume it's a kill. Then a column appeared. Column. It is you. Well, haven't you changed? Good to see you again, Column. Call me Cassio. Sorry, I must have misread that earlier. Nodded, smiled. You should meet my boyfriend, Jack. The weather approved. The brightest day since October. Why are we erasing all this, though? It's kind of concerning. You know, what would the motivations be here? Hey, Space Geek. So much erasing. Monday the 6th. Virgo mentioned working at the post office again. No thanks. Too many faces. Post office. Cassie's mother and brother work at the post office in a kill. Post offices in Ireland are community hubs, not least because they connect locals to distant family. In addition to letters, they also hand out social welfare payments and government pensions and often act as banks in rural communities. Many of them are part of a news agents or even a pub. Huh. Fascinating. I'm learning a lot about it. This game is actually surprisingly the most Irish among any I've selected. Kind of surprised. Met Colin and Jack at the abandoned village and climbed up Sleevemore. The abandoned village. Abandoned village is a local tourist landmark in a kill, a village that was completely abandoned during the Great Famine of 1845 to 1849. But some of it was used up to the early 20th century as a summer village for farmers working on the mountain. Kill Island. Kill is the largest island off the coast of Ireland, connected by a bridge to the mainland. It's part of County Mayo, one of the 5 counties in the province of Connacht. Pronunciation. A kill. I got it. I was right, it is a kill. Jack was all teeth and laughter, bright-eyed, bushy, tailed enthusiasm. I don't think anyone from a kill is that relaxed. Huh. A band! You're kidding? No, really? Jack. With a young gun, Shans. A real talent, Shanser is. We're called the Banshee. Jack's on drums, of course. Colin the bassist, setting the groove. Shans sings and writes. I wonder what he's like. I see. This game does get more elaborate than just this, by the way, if you're curious. So don't be, it's just the beginning. Tuesday in it. Got hungry, went up to Dugort. Dugort. It's another village off the north coast of Kill. It's always been one of the tourist hubs of the island. Pronunciation, dug like the past tense of dig, or it rhymes with hurt. Duggart, okay. To the tea shop, they make the only decent sandwich on a kill. Telling and hearing 5 years of stories, Colin had much more than me. Come hang out with us if you want some space, Cassio. We're out in the big house, out towards Keem. The 3 of us are living there together. It's amazing. Yeah, it's grand. The big house. This is a common nickname for the houses that belonged to the Anglo-Irish aristocracy in the years before independence. Oh. Grand. Grand is a typical Irish expression. As an answer to a question, it means fine. As an adjective, e.g. a grand old day. Grand stretch in the evening. It means lovely or nice. Well, I know that much. At least after we cleared out all the broken bottles, come watch us practice. Neat. Why are we erasing all this? This is sad. Maybe the month will be grand. Ooh. Oh no, it's the black hole. Gosh, I'm really transfixed with the visuals of this game. I wasn't expected to be taken in like this. Oh, gosh, it's so like brilliant. Old room, old habits, old home. Now I wish I turned the music up, but it was so loud before. Now it's just sitting in a very ambient tone in the background. Then again, it's quiet for me too, even, you know. It was nice to be fed and to sleep in my own bed. Although it felt like a coffin, so dark and so empty outside. I got up to think and figure out how to talk to her. So much erasing. A plan. "2:12 a.m., December 8th. Things fall apart. My wee pet, what are you doing awake at this hour? Hey, ma'am, just wanted to make a cup of tea. Oh, the pot's on. Lovely. What do you have there? Nothing. I thought you might be drawing. Used to do such lovely drawings when you were small. Our little artists. Maybe I should have gone to art school instead. You had so much potential. Could have done anything to put your mind to. Did you know Luke got a very good job in Castlebar, working for the bank? Well done, Luke. He said they're always looking for people, so it's very technical. Lots of numbers. Mom, not this again. Don't tell anyone, but his mom said he's making near 35 grand a year. I wish I don't know. That's not nothing, dear. Especially with inflation. Whew. Ma'am, I'm going back to college in January for a PhD. And what does that get you? What do you do then? Will you make any money with that? Can't keep scrapping my pet, and you know, we can't help out much. Want to do what I really want to do. Stars and things? Yes, the building blocks of everything. I mean, you can make money being an astrophysicist. That's not a broke job. You know. Well, okay. Now you're going to look after yourself. Not to mention, of course, a family of your own. Pet, I just don't understand this whole alternative thing. It was a great show about teenage phases in Liveline the other day. Really. Liveline is an Irish call-in radio show about current events and social issues. It focuses on political and social topics. It's not a phase, and I'm 23. Look, you're going to have to face fact. Settle down with a nice woman and get your life in order. Oh. Oh. Just trying to see the conflict of the game here. Once you have children of your own, you'll understand. I don't want the same life as you and Da. He wouldn't even entertain this for a second. We always wanted the best for you and Virgo. To let me live the life I want to. How can this be the life you want? With that hair and those clothes? It's none of your business. Oh god, you're really lost. Dublin at university, it's changed you. You let it. You're not the person I've known. And what gives you the right to say who I really am? Don't you dare take that tone with me. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm your mother. God, this is like turning into a, let's be honest, a horror game. The music, the visuals. God, the nerve of something. Well, you should act like it then. Damn. Holy shit. I mean, she's absolutely not wrong, but holy shit. What does that mean? Aren't mothers supposed to love their children? Well, you have no right to say that. I've struggled every day to raise you. If not for me, you'd be out perishing in the cold. Ungrateful Wayne. Jesus Christ, I can't take another minute of you. Come back here this instant. Don't take the Lord's name in vain. Jesus. Wow. Yeah. Man, when she said settle down with a woman, I was like, oh, our protagonist is trans. And the mom is not even remotely... Well, actually, either that or they're just effeminate. I mean, one way or the other. But I go by Cassio now. I was kind of figuring. Showed up at Calm's door, soaked to the bone. My headache, your ma saying I looked like a drowned rat. Calm opened the door. He looked at me once and took me inside. Yeah, this game's heavy, by the way. Maybe I should put a bit of a warning there for all like one person who's still here. But yeah. Heavy stuff. Oh, geez. Hello? Anyone? Come on, answer me. Damn it! The anomaly! This black hole! It's going to devour me. Devour all of us. One last message before communication cuts out. I'm going in. If I can't save Earth, at least I will find answers. Dr. Cassiopeia, over and out. Shh. Doctor, I can hear. Shh. Wait. Shh. Hello? An event. Don't give up hope. Band practice. Game's so cozy, but also very somber and atmospheric. And right now the atmosphere is cozy. I'm glad I streamed this. This is nice. And I might not who knows when I would have gone around to playing it otherwise. It's actually the most Irish game I've played so far. Oh, hi? I didn't mean to wake you up, sorry. Nice to meet you. Bye. Okay. Back to sleep. Loads of sleep. I'm jelly. Gosh, the visuals of this game are stunning. It took me a long moment to realize where I was. My head was throbbing. I looked around. It was the big house. Calm's new place. Their squat. My breath relaxed. 10:40 a.m., December 8th. Coming and going. Jack jumped through the sitting room door. Wakey wakey! Even his grin was loud and happy. Food's coming! Lots of rashers! Rashers? Rashers are the common word for Irish bacon. So learned it's leaner, meatier than American bacon because it comes from the loin of a pig. I see. The more you know. Calm was the next apparition at the door. His voice was much softer, encouraging me to get up while the food was hot. My eyelids still wanted to close. I didn't know how to say thanks. I rolled onto the cold wooden floor and pulled myself up slowly. Kitchen smelled so good. Wait, do I not have to erase this? Can I just move on from scene to scene? Actually, no, that I didn't. Okay, no. Welcome to our fabulous abode, Cassio. Sit thyself and prepare for a breakfast extravaganza. It was the guy with the guitar, Sean's. I didn't know if I had been dreaming. I complimented his playing without thinking. Oh, it's nothing, really. Had I said something stupid? Couldn't tell if he was shy or cocky. I think I outdid myself. As always, I was salivating at the sight of the fry-up. So much slang I'm learning. An Irish breakfast, including sausages, rashers, black and white pudding, toast, sometimes eggs, sometimes mushrooms, sometimes fried tomatoes, completely different and also not very different at all to an English or Scottish breakfast. Looks tasty though. Could go for some of that. They all seem so comfortable in their own skin, so open with each other. We were still sitting at the table when the Angelus played over the radio. The what? The Angelus is a traditional Catholic prayer time where church bells are rung for a minute at 6 a.m. midday and 6 p.m. 6 p.m. midday and 6 p.m. In Ireland, the bells are played on national radio and television stations. Have a fit, get angry, okay. It was noon. Oh my god, I must have needed a big sleep. I would have had a fit if I was still in bed at home. I think have a fit is universal enough. Didn't need that slang explained. I don't know, maybe not everywhere. Wondered if I could go back? No. Was there anywhere I could stay in Dublin? I don't know. Man. Colum interrupted my thoughts. He calmed me down. You're not going nowhere, kiddo. Told me I'd have a home with them when I needed it. He's been through this himself before. Even that home is a home. Even that home is leaking and damp. Turned out the only suitable room for me left was their practice room. I felt guilty, but cared for. Aww. Just like home. I guess the acceleration is different if you pick like trackpad versus mouse in the beginning. Actually, maybe that wasn't a selector, like I initially thought. I guess that's just either or. Just letting you know. Ooh, I'm silly. Oh man, watching the toy show with Colin was like being kids. The toy show? The Late Late Toy Show is an episode of the late night chat show, The Late Late Show, that airs just before Christmas. Different children come onto the show to play with and talk about popular toys and to perform. What did I just read? I don't know. Being kids, looking out for each other, and eating too many sweets. Aww. Kiss me, honey bun. Ah, he's attacking me. Oi, get a room. We're going. Come on, Mogra. Irish for my love. One dialect to pronounce it as Magra. Magra. Just got an achievement for that. God, I can't. Slán. Quick way of saying goodbye. An Irish shortened version of Slán Abhail, or safe journey home. One dialect would pronounce it as Slán. Slán. Okay. Learning so much. Again, this is surprisingly the most Irish game I've played the whole evening, and I expected it to be the least. It was just kind of like, in case the other ones weren't long enough. But this is actually the most, like realistically speaking, the most Irish. I'm learning the most about all the slang and culture and stuff. So, how'd you three meet anyway? We all went on the Trip to Tip this year from Castle Bar. Trip to Tip, a nickname for the music festival Fide, which took place in County Tipperary between 1990 and 1997. Okay. It was some crack. I held my guitar on the bus. Literally the Irish word for fun. My Northern Irish friend would say this. can be used to mean fun in Hiberno English, but can also be used in questions like what's the crack to mean what's up or how are you. Learning so much. In the middle of a jam, Jack told me you were starting a band. I can believe it. Hope Jack knows I have a musical ability of a broken wheel. I'm glad to have you in the house anyway. How'd you even end up here? I knew this place was the scariest ghost house when I was a kid. Colin suggested it. We're talking about putting together an EP and we need somewhere to practice. That's so cool. We got an actual gig coming up soon. That'll be deadly. Wish we were a bit more focused on the music though. Sometimes I think Colin and Jack just like having a place they can be together. Oh, I was a little surprised at breakfast that you're so comfortable around them. It doesn't bother me. Colin and Jack are good people. They're outsiders and I'm an outsider too. And it's legal now anyway. About time. Is it? Really? What? Wait, what is? The two... By this time? In the 90s? Wait, what? Was it saying? No. What are they talking about? But it is kind of... I guess they mean like the squatting. But it's kind of intense living on top of each other sometimes. So I'm really happy you're here. Now I can talk to someone when they're busy snogging. Hooray. You know, I think I did the leaving with your sister Asha. The leaving? The leaving certificate is the university entrance exam in Ireland. It always happens over the first 2 or 3 weeks of June and is commonly seen as a harbinger of good summer weather. I see. Your family owns Niall's Chipper, right? Oh my god. Chipper is our island's fast food. The most important items are chips, steak-cut fries. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Supplemented by things like battered sausages, fish burgers, and onion rings. Even small towns would have 1 or 2. Interesting. My dad runs it, yeah. We all get roped in to help. I remember when Asha moved in my... If you notice, I'm trying to do like a very... Like, I don't want to try too hard to do an Irish accent, so I'm just like very... Just a slight change, because I don't... If I try too hard, it's going to be terrible. Oh, look at the blue when I wave my hand. Okay, anyway. I remember when Asha moved in my class. I'd never heard a Manchester accent in real life. Oh, she's back there now, my mom's sister. She's studying medicine and everything, just like mom. Cool. She was nice to me. I haven't talked to people from my class in ages. I left the kill so quickly after school. Everybody leaves the kill. I didn't think it would be so different when school ended. School. The Irish school system is a bit different to the US or UK. There are 2 levels of school, primary and secondary. Primary is from 5 to 12, and secondary from... What do you do before 5 then? Oh, from ages... Okay. And secondary from 13 to 18. Most schools are still connected to Catholic institutions, especially in areas like Kill. Tell me about Dublin. There must be all kinds of things happening. You know, as much as I should in American schools, we do at least have at least more nominal separation than other places. Like when I learned that plenty of public schools in Canada were like Catholic schools, my mind like couldn't wrap itself around that concept. I was like, what do you mean public schools? But it's religious. Oh, hello. What's it all about? Cameron JK, thank you for the raid of 7. Welcome on in, raiders. Let me greet you at the bar, actually. Cow Bear Raid. Welcome in, Devil Risen. Hello there, buddy. I like your name. Blockade. And of course, Cameron, hip old guy. Welcome on in. Hello there, thank you for the follow. Welcome on to the Mythical Menagerie. Well, where is my thing is like scrolled off screen, my activity feed. No, my activity feed just doesn't want to update. Okay. Never mind. Thought it was me. The Devil Risen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the Mythical Menagerie. Pull up a seat to the listening bar. We have Guinness on tap. I was actually just thinking I should go get another Guinness because I'm out right now. We're playing games that take place in Ireland for St. Paddy's Day as well as Dawn and Green. We've played through Scéal, which is like a game on Irish folklore. A little disappointing. We played through The Little Acre, which is a point-and-click adventure set in 1950s Ireland. And then now we're playing If Found, which is a LGBT narrative game set in early 90s Western Ireland. And it's actually surprisingly the most Irish game of the 3. I expected it to be the least Irish, but I'm learning all sorts of slang and cultural things. It's all kinds of stuff is happening. And we are raising money for Starlight as a part of Team Wild Abandon, as Nightbot just so kindly reminded us. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Cameron. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see. Last Plain Art, what were you making? Tell me about Dublin. There must be all kinds of things happening. Gigs, parties, party gigs? Probably. I don't do much in Dublin or talk to anyone, but there's libraries. By the way, the gist of this game seems to be like everything's kind of like notebooky, and we keep erasing scenes to progress. It's kind of like the weird thing it's doing. Also, my chat box does not mesh well with all the white backgrounds, unfortunately. New little skins for stream avatars, nice. Mostly read about physics and work and do computer stuff. My parents would love you. Well, I might be looking for new ones. Would they like another child? Yeah, so earlier we got rejected pretty hard. Yeah, fair, Cameron. Night, Cassio. Oh, gosh. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm learning so much here. Pronounced as Ihawa. The Irish for good night. One dialect pronounce it as Ihawa? Yeah. Very educational this game is. The other two games were underwhelming in their level of Irishness for the holiday. Achievement unlocked. Every star in this house squeaks, so every stair. I can't read. I'm covering the achievements, but they're oh, they've left. Overlapping my hype cup. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I had to move the hype cup because I had to move myself. And I forgot that it was covering that. You know what? We don't even need the hype cup. Too much stuff on the screen. There we go. See, now you can see what I mean. We just erase that window. Window can fuck off. So, oh, we're also like an astrophysicist. I think that's pretty much all the stuff you need to get up to speed. If we are sufficiently hyped, that is a good question. We are sufficiently hyped, as far as I'm concerned. Aha, back here. Let's see, December 9th. Band practice all day. Sat in the corner and listened. Jack, you're coming in too soon. He huffed until Calm kissed his cheek. By tea time, they were playing in the dark. That was his mishmash of wires couldn't handle their equipment and lights. I think mishmash is common enough. Especially, yeah. See, some of the things that are in this glossary, I'm like, well, that's obvious. It was this is the second one. The first one I saw where I thought this was have a fit, and I was like, I know what have a fit means. So I wonder if like maybe those are more regional than I thought, and there are other parts, you know, of like North America where that wouldn't be common. And for those players, they wanted to clarify. Told them they sounded like Bon Jovi, but it didn't go down well. Jack shook his head sadly. It's a compliment. Not everything is perfect. The house is freezing. The immersion doesn't work. The immersion? I've learned a lot. Hip old guy, thank you for the follow. Well, you know what? I need to change my alerts. They still say Fox Pack, don't they? Whatever. Welcome on into whatever. That just occurred to me only now. I've been doing that for weeks. Yeah, welcome on in. The immersion? The immersion doesn't work. What does that mean? Someone who knows old houses, what is the immersion doesn't work? They should have had that in a glossary. I don't know what that means. And we just got to hydrate, so man, my activity feed on my dashboard is being immersion heater. Cause I thought it might be that, because I feel like I've heard that term before, but I don't think I know what that is. I don't think I know what an immersion heater is. Or I do, and I just know it by a different name. I feel like it's probably a different name for something I do know. Oh, you know what? I think I have heard of that. Immersion heater. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, but I think I've heard of these somewhere. Not sure where. Okay, this rings a bell though, now that I look it up. Alright, thank you, chat. And learned a lot about different types of mold, but who cares? Jap Kalamashans are also nice. I'll figure my life out tomorrow or the day after and wash my one set of clothes. Yeah, we got kind of like kicked out of our house after coming home from college with our masters. Yeah, the teen. Okay, and then I gotcha. 10th, a rare blue sky. I wanted to get out of the fresh air. I think also, I don't know if those are popular stateside. Well, you know what? I think it's just probably more older houses, and I haven't lived in houses super old. So, that's just a guess. Oh, okay, I didn't actually entirely read all that. Didn't mean to click. Whatever. Halfway up the hill, she whistled. Okay, whatever. You get the idea. Whatever that said. We lost importance plot. I don't think she recognized me, but give us a short... By the way, it's not all this. You know, there's other scenes that kind of goes around. So far, I'm quite impressed with it. It's very visually interesting. I don't think she recognized me, but gave us a short, swift nod before she turned back up the hill, sheep in tow. Talked about Manchester and Dublin. He was very impressed with my astrophysics. There was an eviction notice from the guards when I got home. Don't worry, we get one every week. The guards. Angardia Siochana, the guards. The name for the Irish police force. Huh. Should I just put on a tape? Oh, well, let me erase this first. See, I don't know why the erase motif is a thing yet. I presume we'll learn. I chopped peat briquettes. So many things I'm learning here. Was this the 11th? Woke up and Colin was lighting a fire. Could feel the warmth return to my bones. Yes, what is a peat briquette? Common form of fuel in Ireland, made by compressing the peat from the bogs that cover a large part of the Irish Midlands. Oh. Huh. Into thin slivers before the rain came. We had to ration our fuel, but I just wanted to blaze going all day. The blaze, not to blaze going all day. That's different. Misspoke there. Shan's put on a tape as we hung up some Christmas lights. The four of us lay around the living room listening to The Cure. There's a strange sensation in my body somewhere. Has a weight dropped from my shoulders, or if I lost something important? I don't know. Sunday the 12th. Shans went home today, and I missed him. Colin brought the rest of us to his Auntie Maggie's. Colin stayed with her back when his parents kicked him out. She has a nice cottage overlooking Dugort Beach, half swallowed by fuchsia bushes and giant rhubarb. Dugort? Oh, we already did Dugort. Giant rhubarb is a common name of an invasive plant that grows all over a kill. It's not actually rhubarb at all. It looks similar and does get really big. Fair enough. But you also live in England. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Because I'm not sure if those are much of an American thing. I've heard of them somewhere. Probably in like a Technology Connections video in passing. She called us all wee lambs, made us cup after cup of tea, and insisted we stayed for dinner. Chops and peas and coffee cake. The cake was unbearably dry, but ate a big slice anyway. I could go for coffee cake. Is coffee flavored sponge with coffee buttercream. It's not that different from coffee cake here stateside. I guess the buttercream is it's more like the sponge. These are common Christmas presents for children. It's a big box with around 6 chocolate bars. 6 chocolate bars, whoa. Oh yeah, 4 selection boxes in there too. Now I'm like, I have to talk to my Irish friend and be like, you didn't tell me. It's like, you only taught me like 2 of these slang words. I've learned like 10 in an hour. Things to remember at column. Sorry, it's written over this. So yeah, so I think the gist, at least that I'm getting, is that this is a journal this character had back in the 90s when they were in a very famous TV show. No. And they crossed over some things and now are like erasing, so. Zach, hello! How goes? Good! We're on our 3rd Irish game of the night, and it's actually the most Irish, and I expected it to be the least. Because I was like, well, this one seems the least focused on its location, but it has like an entire glossary of Irish slang. I'm learning so much. Learning about different types of heaters. There's a lot going on. It's really visually interesting too. It's like a narrative game. It's LGBT themed. God, I keep getting bangs in my face. I need a haircut, but you know, the world. News agent, small store that sells magazines, papers, candy, or similar stuff, ciggies and tobacco. Oh, okay, I see. Things to remember about Colin. He likes junk food. Goes weak at the knees for a pack of crisps, especially if they're salt and vinegar. A man of culture. Colin O'Malley, age 24. Loves walking bass lines. Jack, Aunt Maggie, a kill. He'll take care of anyone and anything. That's how I met him, because he was feeding a stray cat near the school. Hates working in the Corrigans. News agent city's summer. Yeah, oh shit, I didn't mean to... the way he awkwardly rubs blank his head when he's nervous. I keep erasing the stuff I didn't read yet. For all his kindness, he has a wicked sense of gallows humor. His laugh is surprisingly loud, given how quiet he is. Colm doesn't do half measures. It's like the way he feels about Jack. He's always all or nothing. Colm is good to tell secrets to, but he's not great for giving advice. He's not that good at making decisions himself. I see. This game also has a really good soundtrack, albeit you don't really hear it right now. December 13th. Starting to forget my routine before I move to the big house. Zach, how was your evening, by the way? I wake up at 12 and I'm out of bed at 1-ish whenever the band starts. Fergal has a little post bike with a letter from... I mean, I should read this way. Wonder who lived here before. Some landlord. I know what a landlord... The nobility... Oh, okay. That itself is saying. The nobility owned the big houses, would also have owned a lot of the land around them, which was rented out to Irish peasants. For example, Captain Boycott once lived on a kill island before famously being boycotted on land he owned elsewhere in Mayo. I see. Made futuristic cocktails. All right, you played Valhalla. I need to play that one. It looks good. Also thematic. I should get another Guinness. What do you... Zach, go get me a Guinness. Just teleport here and grab one from downstairs for me. At 3, there was a knock and then a bang on the door. I saw him coming through the curtain, so I disappeared. Fergal on his little post bike with a letter from Mam. Jack was the one who opened the door, the one who handed me the envelope. I haven't left my room since. Oh dear. Oh no. What's it gonna say? Nothing good. Probably. It's a Nitro coffee Guinness. That is the one I have. Okay, it's not actually Nitro coffee, but it's like the same. It's nitronated. I talked a lot with Shans. He had a solution for everything. I have no things, so we're going to get my things. Tonight, the two of us will rob my house. Oh, baller. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, the game did say it would include a break-in. All right. As advertised. As advertised. I've erased it. Hello? Hello? I've erased. I've done everything you wanted. Okay, there we go. Now oh, here we go. To the occupants. Your tenancy of the dwelling, Croghan House, Kill West, Duga, Akil, County Mayo, is illegal, and an application for a court order of forcible removal has been submitted. If you do not leave before 14/12/1993, an ungoddess Yontrana will be called in. You have the whole of the 24 hours of the termination date to vacate and give up possession of the above dwelling. Any issues as the validity of this notice or the right of the landlord to serve it must be referred to the Residential Tenancies Board. This notice is served on 4/12/1993. Signed, Sister Benedetta, Landlord. Ah yes, sister. Just as Jesus would have wanted. Jesus. Alright, what do we got in here? Mayo. Mayo is one of 32 counties, right? It's a province of Connacht on the west coast of Galway and below Sligo. Don't know where those are. I think it was from the Irish I can't. Oh, Mayo. Mayo. The Irish Mayo. Okay, I see, never mind. Much like the continent. Croghan. Croghan is a mountain on the west coast of a kill island that descends into the sea. The fictional big house is situated on its slope. On its slope is named after it. Pronunciation, Croghan. Some by covenant or similar. Yeah. That's what it seemed to be. just as Jesus would have wanted, I'm sure. And then, yeah, that's the cops, they said. I don't know how to pronounce it, though. But that's the coppers. Yeah, so they're squatting in like a big colonial house. Right, so I believe it has not been made explicitly clear, but it's made pretty implicitly clear that I believe our protagonist is trans, and our mom is... I mean, so far our mom in the game is not even like happy with our career choice, which, by the way, is an astrophysicist. You know, that unrespectable profession that people go into, apparently. Egads. Let me clutch my pearls. Can't believe I raised an astrophysicist. The horror. I don't know what you... Anyway, some people. Anyway, my dear son, and then annotation, I don't know how to explain that I'm not who she thinks or wants. The horror, exactly. I think it's that, like, she doesn't have a job yet, but, like, she's still... Like, our character's only 23 and still going through, like, academia, so, like... You know, it's funny you say that, if only she would be an artist, because literally in the earlier scene, the mother was like, you were so good at drawing when you were little. And I was like, maybe you should have pursued that. I was like, as opposed to a PhD in astrophysics. I've been waiting for you to come home all week. What's happened all of a sudden? You're like a different person. Don't even know where to start. Will you ever call me Cassio? Whatever it is, I know things will be right as rain. Soon. I want you to know I forgive you for the things you said. Wow. Wow. I want you to know I forgive you for... Damn. That's... Oof. Impolite, to say the least. You were angry. For the record, our protagonist was totally justified in the few moderately critical things they said. That's some gaslighting, that sure is. Mom, I'm going to be a mushroom doctor. You were angry, and we all say things we don't mean when we're angry. Maybe you're afraid to come home because of that, and maybe you're afraid you've ruined things between us. But it isn't true. I'm still your mom, and I'll always be here. I haven't touched any of your things. I did notice some things you might want to talk about. When you get back, we'll go through all together. Decide what to keep and what to throw away. Missing you, your mom. She's trying, but she has all these ideas of how I should be. I feel like your handwriting is Comic Sans. It's not heckin' say that. She didn't even consider she might need to apologize to. Exactly. Jeez, man. Heist plan. How is your handwriting like Comic Sans? How did you accomplish this? Walk tranquilly to Doog. The Doog? Dua. Dua is a smaller village to the southwest of the island. Cassio's family lives here. Bog Road, an example of what's often called a green road or borean road in Ireland, an old unpaved track with grass growing in the middle. Oh, I see. Walk quietly to Dua. Dua? Sorry, I already forgot. Dua, okay. Via the Bog Road. Look at that, 2 citations for 1 sentence. Learning all this slang. Open my bedroom windows using the janky hinge. Pack up my stuff. Don't wake Fergal. Don't wake Mab. Figure out life with clean clothes. It's always good to figure out life with clean clothes. That is true. Trying to figure out life with not clean clothes doesn't work. Not good. Bad results. Wouldn't recommend. Now we're getting to one of the more visually interesting sequences, I bet. Here we go. Ooh. Clouds broke as we crossed onto the bog road. When I heard the stream, I knew we were close. Are you supposed to wash clothes? No. Never. Man, this game's music was very loud when I started. Now it's been like really quiet to non-existent for a lot of the other sequences. Is it still, hold on. Oh, there's still some music. That volume should be okay. Let me know if you want me to turn it up a little bit though. It's a bit quiet on the stream, but I don't want to be too overpowering, so. 10:20 p.m. December 13th, the Bog Road Heist. Before I met these guys, I couldn't imagine excitement in a million years. Put your jeans in the freezer so you don't... I've not heard that. I don't know, I wash my jeans and they're fine, but they're also not 100% denim. They're like kind of stretchy. But I mean, I wash them. I have a Twitch beanie, and it's made out of acrylic, and like this is an acrylic beanie. And I think it says like hand wash. And I have another that says like spot wash or whatever. I have a Twitch acrylic beanie, and it straight up says on the tag, do not wash. And I was like, okay. Yeah. Never had clothing be like, don't wash this. Period. I've lately gotten more like fancy sweaters that are kind of complicated to wash, but so far I haven't had to wash too many of them yet, because as soon as I got them, it got warm again, so I didn't have to wear them that much. Sheds asked me if I'd missed this place. Sounded so final. I just said no quickly. Didn't feel like talking about it. But climbed up the stairs my dad spent 2 summers on. Oh, right, I got dragged for this scene. I remember fights about whether mom should make apple sponge or apple crumble for dessert. That is the question. I remembered sick days at home watching Bosco on the TV under blankets. Bosco, come here. Bosco was a very famous TV show for children that ran during the 70s and 80s. The host was a non-gendered puppet in a box who is still very fondly remembered in Irish pop culture. I've seen this, haven't I? Not like seen it, like I've seen like a picture. Bosco TV. Yeah, okay, I've seen Bosco. Just around. Or, you know. Should pull this up on screen, but there you go. I don't know where I would have seen that, but it rang a bell. Or I'm just creating a false memory for myself, who knows? Could be either. Probably the latter. Honestly. I thought about our old dog, Molly. Oh man, rip in peace. The way she snuck under my arms looking for rubs. Aw. And how light she felt in my lap when she died. Oh. Jeez. Red mop head, yeah. Hey, don't get your mud on my jacket. Hacker voice. I'm in. Aw, yeah. This room never really felt like mine. How can such a small, empty room have so much stuff in it? I should have brought a bigger bag. Whatever I can fit will be all I have after 2 decades. Man. It's sad. I didn't care enough to have an opinion. All my old clothes were things other people thought I should like. Okay, I read that in the wrong order. Right. My chest hurt as I looked at my bed. Part of me wanted to crawl into it, bury myself in the cool sheets and their familiar scent. Maybe this room lacks identity because it always had to be ready for guests. Granny at Christmas, aunts coming home, cousins from St. Paul. No idea where St. Paul is. I mean, I know where the American one is, but I'm gonna presume they don't mean that. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe this room is so blank because I hadn't figured out who I was. All I wanted was to sit in the back of the class and read books. Footsteps in the hall. Oh no. Oh dear. The heist is over. You! Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Thought you were a burglar. I mean... You're kind of not wrong. Like, yes, but actually no. I can see you, you know. Do you never think of Mom? Complete gobshite. Okay, yeah, I need a dictionary for that. An Irish insult, and are one of many ways of calling someone stupid. Jeez. Hi, Fergal. Wish I had heard you. She's probably waking up worrying about the robbers. Who's going to rob us on a kill? That doesn't stop her from fretting, you know. Cassio, are you okay? Who's that? None of your business. I know you're living in the big house. What of it? Lots of rumors about what goes on there. The fuck you say to me? They're all like you, right? No one is like me. You're the biggest freak around, that's for sure. I'm leaving. Hold on right there. We're not done. Chance, take my bag. You're going to regret this. Sooner or later, your choices are going to catch up with you. I'm jumping, catch me. Keep your bloody voice down. Yeah, good, shout that. Just for good measure. Jeez. That did not go well. Stop. You're already so close to the event horizon. Please. Can you hear me, Doctor? Yes, I'm here. Who are you? Call me Control. Don't you have a first name? Something less formal. Control will do. Okay, Mr. Control. It's good to hear your voice. I thought I'd never talk to anyone again. How are your vital signs? You okay? I'm fine. Did you get my data? I'm looking at your readings now. The anomaly is definitely unnatural. Well, that would make it anomalous, and that will go hand in hand. And with its trajectory, it will intersect with the Earth in only 24 days. If we get more data from the event horizon, we can do something, right? Maybe. We might be able to find the event that caused the anomaly in the first place. We don't have time to send a probe. I'll do it. What? It'll kill you. Don't be so pessimistic, Control. Like you said, there's still hope. This is reckless. Doctor, respond. Please, call me Cassiopeia. There's been an ongoing space motif told in fragments between chapters, by the way. It's actually how the game opened. Our run collapsed into an out-of-breath walk. I realized all I wanted in the world was a bag of steaming hot chips and vinegar. I asked Shans about his dad's Chipper and Keel. Keel is one of Akil's largest villages and has Akil's largest beach. Shan's family live there and run a chip shop. Mind. To mind X means be careful of X or take care of X, depending on context. You can also listen to X. Okay, that's another one I do know about. Oh my goodness, you have a Professor Layton emote? Nice. Man, I remember those games. I remember there's one puzzle where you had to like open the instruction booklet that came with the DS game, and then like there's a ticket in there. I don't know. I think I had the option to just outright skip if you didn't have the book anymore. I was like, I do have the book and I will do this. I was like,
let me figure this out.
Is fidgeting with the zip of his jacket. Oh, look at all these games. Nice. He asked me if that's what I really wanted. His family will be there, if that's what he wanted. I was too hungry to mind. If you want to escape family, you go to Dublin. You don't get stars like this in the big smoke. (11:40 p.m. December 13th. Cassiopeia was over Keel. Is Fergal why you can't go home? He's grand. I'm used to it, mostly. We haven't really got on since I went to college. Well, he seems like a complete tool. It's my ma'am. I just can't talk to her and I can't handle how she looks at me now. We keep having the same arguments and talk about everything except the obvious. The only reasonable option left is to leave the country forever. Then she'd be stuck with Fergal. Oh god, that's a terrible fate. Dang. Don't sound angry with her though. Fish. I am, and I amped. She's done a lot for me. I love her. She raised us by herself. Dad would be away in Scotland for most of the year working. I'm sure she loves you too? Maybe. We never really used that word much around the house. Guess it's not an Irish thing. I'm just thinking of that John Mulaney bit about not showing emotion if you're Irish. And he was like, yeah, it's like your youngest son dies, and the dad's like, all right, bury the boy, bury the boy, bury the boy. My parents are so open with affection, it's gross. John Mulaney, of course, did it better. It was a good skit there. Stiff upper lip, yeah. It's just like, well, they have no shame at all. That's sweet. Me and my sister will just say like, all right, bury the boy, whenever like we're, referencing someone who like is being under emotional about something. Mum's been through a lot for my dad. He's from a kill, right? Yeah, I left for work and ended up in Manchester as a porter in the hospital. If I lived in Manchester, I would stay there. If only. Mum even had to sign a letter to the priest that all the kids were being raised Catholic. She's still adamant that me, Tara, and Neil join Da for Mass every Sunday morning. The neighbors don't forget we're just like the rest of ye. Huh. Oh, I'm going over here. Well, hello. Speak of the devil. Go on, give us a bit of peace, Tara. All right, you know what? This is a good time as any. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. So I'll be right back. Actually, I'll just leave you with the game audio. The game audio is a good song. Alright, hello. I like how I said, like, oh, listen to the game music, and that cut out, like, twice before I left. Because I tabbed out to change the volume. There we go. Got another Guinness Draught Stout with the extra nitrogenated stuff. You can hear it. Oh, man. These are cool. I've never had a nitrogenated beer before. I mean, other than, like, on tap, but you know what I mean. See, this glass is a bit smaller than my other one. It might actually be too small. Wish me luck. Let's see. Might run out of room at the top here. Oh well. Oh man. Stuff is good. It looks like there's way more head to it than there is because of the nitrogen. Hype indeed. I bought this yesterday for the occasion. Oh, one of my catters has returned to the cat cam. Let's see, do I have a button for it, or do I have to tap out? I don't remember if I put a button here. Oh, I do have a button. I think. No? There we go. Cat cam. There she is, a cat on the cam. Hey, Jazz. Oh. Normally we prefer comment on the cat cam, but comment is off doing comment things, I don't know. So we're on cat cam 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay. She just can't be sleeping, so no more action there. Alright, go on, give us a bit of peace, Tara. I just want to meet your new friend. This game is it's a really sweet story so far. Nobody in this family can mind their own business. What, you mean you don't want me to tell Mom and Dad you're here? I'll see yous on Sunday. Isn't that good enough? I'll see yous, yes? Similar to y'all, I see. In Ireland, yes and yous are common. I've seen yous. Pluralizations of you. Is it pronounced like yes or yes? I'm trying to say the I. I'll say yes. I guess yes. Yes. Sounds about right. But I don't know. Way more slang than I realized. Way more dialectic stuff. I'm Cassio. I'm living with the band right now. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're still going. Neil bet me a $5 the band will break up before Christmas. They're really talented. Ireland was using the euro by now, right? I don't know. I'm curious because this is the second time they've mentioned money. Oh no, not yet actually. It wasn't until 2002. Okay, what the heck did they use before then anyway? The they had the Irish pound is what they called it. Huh. What currency did Ireland use before the euro? Let me double check here. The Irish pound. I did not know their currency was also called the pound. Currency of Ireland until 2002. I see. Yeah, and it used the pound symbol too. Or IR pound for confusion. I was wondering why anyone would ever say pound sterling, right? Because I was like, you can just say the pound. What other pound are they going to confuse it with? Well, now I know. They would confuse it with the Irish pound. So I guess back then you would actually want to clarify. Well, okay. I see. Well, the more you know. Interesting. I did not know their currency was called the pound. Or if I ever did, I totally forgot it. I honestly thought they might have switched sooner than that, but... So when did they... Hold on. Let me check my historical memory here. Okay, yeah, because they joined the EU before that. Okay. Just wanted to check that I wasn't losing my marbles there, because I was fairly certain about that, at least. not 100, but... Talented and annoying. Sounds like my big brother. Lovely to meet you, Cassio. Cool name. Like a Cassio on a plastic beach. You know, I always thought Casio like a watch, but then I realized, like, only the other day, I was like, oh, you know, they probably meant like the synth. I was like, that'll make more sense. For, likely. That's my wee sister. She's a terror. I like her. She said my name is cool. It is. It's nice to hear people use it. Really, I hate my name. Shans? No, that's a football nickname. Neil Aeon Shans again. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Neil Aeon Shans again. I don't have a chance. The pronunciation of Shans is the same as Shans. Like chance, but with a sh at the start. Chance? Wait, like chance with a chance? Really? So it's Shans. But then the way... So that's not Shans, that's also Shans? And then... Look, I have no idea how to pronounce Irish things. This is like... You know... My name is Ishan. It's Indian. Will I stick to Shans then? Shans? I mean, I don't know if that feels like me either. Feels like a character, but isn't that what a nickname is? You can change it. Your name is whatever you say it is. It was named after my grandfather. Can't imagine what my parents would say. The trouble I'd get into if I'd even suggested it. I picked Casio for a game in college, and that just grew on me. For a game in college? I don't know. I was like, maybe they also picked it for the synth, but then added a K for flair, but... Is there a game called Casio? Doing lots of Googling, just so much knowledge here. Casio game. Okay, when I look up Casio game... Casio P... Oh, that would explain... her, like, space character name. Huh. Okay, well that's like a I don't know. I'll have to go down that rabbit hole later, I guess. Oh, you picked it for a game. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, of course. Wait, what? You picked it? Obviously? I thought you knew. I mean, yeah, I didn't think about it. That's cool. Oh, where are we going? We're going down here. Ooh. This is nice. Thanks for talking to me. The lads from town will think I'm a weirdo talking about names. We're all weirdos. That's true. I used to wish I was normal more than anything. Thought I could fix myself. And I realized I didn't need to be fixed. I'm sorry. Hey, punk. Mom says to come upstairs and stay the night. Alright, time to go, Cassio. Ooh. Aha. Had to stay on that for a second. Dad will drive you back to Dua in the morning. Cassio... Oh, that's a constellation. Okay. Huh. That would make sense as well. Leaving now, Tara. See you soon. Mom says you'll die of the cold out there. I love you too, bye. How cold does it get? Achievement unlocked. It took hours to walk home. Alright, back to the journal. 14th. The story of the heist spilled out over breakfast the next morning. Jack called us criminal masterminds. After a cold, dripping shower, I got changed into clean clothes. Look at that teapot. What the heck's going on there? What is that? That was amazing. Everyone was mighty impressed that I had a different t-shirt. I've never appreciated doing the washing enough. Ooh, whoa, why is everything going all shaky? What's going on? It's intense. In the evening, we watched Into the West. I made hot chocolate for everyone by melting down 2 selection boxes. It was a treat. Huh. Just in case Fergal or Mam kept, Wednesday. I went with the gang to the post office to get the dole. The dole? Artist salary. Starving artist, maybe. The queue was shocking, but everyone was friendly. People of all ages, but mostly older. Word for unemployment. Okay, I figured it must have been something like that. I won't let that happen to me. I won't get stuck on a kill. Spending... I gotta read some stuff. Spending my evenings and my dole in the pubs. Spending dole in the pubs sounds fine to me. Nowadays, we don't have pubs because we have a pandemic instead. Kept a distance, just in case Fergal or Mam were working. Colum got another written warning from the guards about the house. Shan suggested that we could live in the seal caves up by Dugard Hill, famous 5 style. There's also a letter for me, but I didn't open it. They bought some cans in the shop to take home. I didn't drink. Colum was talking about the Enid Blyton series, The Famous 5, which often involved the main characters camping or living in different places, especially caves. Cans of beer, typically associated with young people. Yeah, who would drink beer out of a can like some kind of heathen? Oh, that reminds me, I actually didn't finish pouring this because my glass was small until I picked it up. This one has an excuse at least because it has the nitrogen thing. 16th, we went to bingo. Me and Jack wanted to put posters for the gig next week. Fox's Den, number 10, cup of tea. Number 3, lovely legs, 11. Wait, what? I don't know, I heard foxes, my ears perked up. Thought we'd get some prime time. Then they just pivoted to tea, so it's a shame. We got a few looks when we arrived. Most of them are older women I only ever saw at Mass, but we spotted Aunt Maggie and joined her. No one paid us much mind after that. We won a shampoo gift set, thank God. We really need some in the house. Everyone looks a bit greasy. Oh, man. People are like, you know, it's actually not good for your hair to shampoo every day. And it's like, I understand, but my hair, it's real messy. Fortunately, you know, it also gets, like, too long to do anything other than put on a hat quickly. It's like I'm either styling it, and it's fine, or I'm wearing it natural, and I really need shampoo all the time. Or it's too long, and I'm wearing a hat anyway. But for that middle window. But yeah, we have until Saturday. $200, modest little goal for Wild Abandoned and Starlight Children's Foundation. Like the link Reno. If you're interested, I believe Wild Abandoned's raised over like $45,000 or something. I think it's more than First for Life usually does. It's just kind of like dang. Kind of hurts to see First for Life blown out of the water like that, but nonetheless. Things to remember about Jack, age 25. He comes from a big family. There's 7, 8 children. Jack is somewhere in the middle, but I keep losing track. Hates sitting around doing nothing, reading. He's vain about his appearance. He keeps trying to teach me how to use moisturizer. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hello? Trying to erase here, but what have I not erased? What has gotten insufficient erasing? Game. Oh, there we go. Weird. Nice cans, by the way. Headphones. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Got some Sennies. I've had these for ages. They're still holding up. Thinks about leaving a kill like it's a question of when, not if. Someone's always wanted to say. Loves sitting around drinking cans, cooking for others, adventure. Everything about him. Jack's a great person to watch TV with, joking about whatever's on. He likes making things, but he's not ready to clean up after himself. I will, yeah, he says, but never gets around to it. He gets sulky if you push it. Totally not me. Don't feel called out at all by that. We wake up to a flooded kitchen floor. Burst pipe, constant rub on the back of his neck. Happens when it freezes, he said. I would. Cum's head was stuck under the sink all morning and he did what his father taught him. Myth, and I can't pronounce that. Not even gonna try. Pronunciation is Ma'ambuil. Ma'ambuil. Yeah, I could not even guess Irish pronunciation of words. I would never have even guessed. Literally, good boy. Write that down. Write that down. But used in context, it means something more like, well done, you're the man. An Irish person might also say, good man yourself, or good on you. Hey, Miles. It's good to see you. I'm still going. I actually thought of going to sleep earlier before starting this game, but I decided to anyway, since I said I would, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's actually the most Irish of the games I played, to my surprise. And we're on our 3rd Guinness. Though our 3rd Guinness over 5 hours, so really it's not a big deal. Miles, write this down. This is how you call someone a good boy in Irish. So, you know. If you ever want to spice things up. Make things culturally differentiated. So yeah, this is if found LGBT LGBT narrative game taking place in early 1990s Western Ireland. Chance and Jack helped with mopping and towels. Felt a bit useless, so I kept out of the way. Thought about writing a letter to Ma'am again. Chance pulled up a paperback from somewhere and tossed it to me. Asimov. Once I'd read before, but was happy to read again. I need to read some Asimov. I do have a collection. Actually, right before the stream, I was reading some Lovecraft, speaking of. The wind was... Okay, never mind. Saturday, opened my letter this morning. It was from Fergal himself. What a bollocks. Chance took me for a walk down the keel and then to a kill sound. It was lovely. I love the sea, even with the gulls screaming their heads off in the pale sky. Right, I know what a bollocks... oh, it went away anyway. Whatever. The wind was pushing us around, so we didn't talk much. It felt nice just being with someone in a comfortable silence. Ended up reaching the football pitch, we sat on the new stone fence. We both bonded over being terrible at GAA. I had to go on Saturday morning for the years. I had to go on Saturday morning for years, though I couldn't even do the most basic drills. I used to have to go to swim practice, but I hated it. I was good at it, but I hated it. It would steal your Saturday, which is just a dastardly war crime to anyone, frankly, if we're being honest here. Part of the attic ceiling fell in during the storm last night. Like, we'd have to go to a town over, to the university there, and where they'd be a big swim meet between, like, what's going on in this one? I want to finish the swim meet story. And it would take all Saturday, because it was such a big swim meet between so many teams at once to be efficient. What I actually did was slow things to a grinding halt, and it would take all Saturday, your entire Saturday. You'd be sit uncomfortably camped out in a gym. And I mean like practically camped. People bring chairs. It'd be like a little village of chairs and stuff that people have set up. We play on our DS. He'd be uncomfortable. Oh, charity. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Seem nice and a good cause. Thank you. Much love. I appreciate it. And that is a new alert sound that I haven't used before this stream. I used a bit of Sublime. Listen, it came on in the car the other day. Okay, I figured. No worries. Came on in the car the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I love this song. I was like, you know what? That line about charity. Let me remember that. Use that in an alert. Yeah, it was a mess. And then you go swim, and then you get out, and then you be wet, and just be comfortable, and you're just, it's not a fan. So on this one, it's 1993, Western Ireland, on an island off Western Ireland, rural. And our protagonist appears to be, they're 23. I believe they're trans. They go by Cassio. They've completed their master's in astrophysics from like Dublin University and are going back for a PhD. And they're like having, like, their mom is not super accepting, like isn't even like acknowledging really. Isn't even happy with their career choice for some reason. And it's, you know, chronicling what's going on, their chosen family, stuff like that. Learning tons of Irish slang and cultural tidbits. Yeah, it's very narrative. And it's all sort of told through this journal thing. I don't know why the motif of erasing things is so prevalent. We don't know why yet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for donating. Have a good night. And really, I think more credit goes to like Diffuse Moose and everyone who organized the Big Wild Abandoned event. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's see. A part of the axe ceiling fell in during the storm last night. We saw it from outside first in the gray morning light. Could have been a lot worse. Colin used a tarp for Jack's drums, covered up, but that won't last. This place is starting to feel a bit scary. Yeah, at this rate. Aren't you all going to be kicked out soon? I think it was like the 24th, the note said? I don't know. Well, Shan stayed with us, and we had a makeshift Sunday dinner with a leg of beef Maggie gave us. Oh, by the way, Miles, did you have anything like Irish for dinner for St. Patrick's? We had corned beef and shepherd's pie and some potatoes and other vegetables. It was super good. Excited to have more, actually. Found myself missing my mud crew. Told Shens about the computers, and I think I know what mud is, right? Like old fairy mucks and stuff. I knew people in colleges all over the world. No one else in my kill, though. Is there even a computer on the whole island? No, it goes away. It appears and goes away too quick. I wanted to actually check that to be sure. Heck. It's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, well. Haven't really done anything? Aw. Corned beef is super good. Kind of ironic it's a delicacy because it's just poor people food. I believe it was actually, it's considered an Irish thing. It's considered an Irish thing here stateside because it was an Irish immigrant thing specifically. And I believe it was actually their Jewish neighbors who like taught them about corned beef. But for whatever reason, it took off as more of like an Irish food. Yeah, so it's like specifically an Irish immigrant food though, because it's just like poor people food. But it's good though, so fuck it. See, 20th. The night after practice, we all went down to Keem to make a massive bonfire on the beach. It was a pre-gig ritual to ward away evil spirits. Everything was sodden after weeks of rain. So it's definitely magic that the fire started. Oh, there we go. See, the eraser, I don't know, it's getting a little glitchy at times. Colin had some lighter fluid, which probably helped. We sang songs in the drizzle. Our backs were soaked, but the heat and the crake was cheering. I meant to burn my letters, but forgot. Let's see. It's unfortunate that I can't... Oh, space will also erase. Interesting. And if I actually hold space, it'll gradually do the whole thing. Curious. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that the glossary goes away too quickly, but that's... But I mean, I think I know what a mud is. I don't remember what it stands for. I'm more familiar with the term muck, but even that I don't remember what it stands for, so heck. Yeah, that's an early 90s thing. I'm whatever. I was just curious what is... I'm always just curious like how they phrase it, definitionally. Hello, you got a letter from the university. Very fancy. Seal and everything. Mom wouldn't open it. Said she couldn't. You know how she is. But I did. You didn't get that scholarship. Who are you trying to cod? I see you living with these wasters Dawson all day. They're dragging their families through the mud too. Jesus. Trick or deceive someone, most often used in response to are you caught at me? Be idle and doing nothing. Well, Island is talking about you. It's weird. You're making a whole show of yourself. You always wanted us to think you were awful smart, too good for real work. Sucked up to the teachers and convinced the old pair to send you to college. And for what? Jesus Christ. What a cunt. Cop on. If you want to be weird, do it in your spare time. Right now, to come back down to earth. Is he lying? What the hell did I do? I bet he's lying. It's my bet. Set list. High cost of living. No name. Fiend of a kill, tender death. Oh shit. Whatever the fuck the other thing said. 80s ramp walk. Play louder. Fuck, I keep accidentally erasing things that I hadn't read yet. Castle Bar, 10 p.m. Tuesday, December 21st, 1993. The high cost of living. Could hear them playing. It wasn't too late. The floor was shaking. Columns base. The dark community hall was a mess of bodies. Black tees with metal bands, denim jackets, and badges. I pushed and shoved to see them up close. I really do like the visuals of this game. It's really neat. Oh man, look at this. The lads looked incredible. The lads do look incredible. Look at them go. Jack was at the back going wild on the drums. Colin's bass was perfect and smooth, keeping the others in time. Aw yeah. Shan's guitar and voice had the crowd on tenterhooks. What, no glossary for what a tenterhook is? Whatever, I guess it doesn't really matter. The band she finished, everyone loved them. So many cheers. I rolled away from practice in the big house. After Cullen, Jack, and Shan's left the stage, the room seemed to get even more packed. Darkness filled the hall and music started again. When the lights came back, I instantly fell in love. The first woman holding a guitar that I ever saw. Whoa. I felt the rumble, felt the distortion, felt like a dork. She owned the stage in her massive boots. I jumped right when she roared, and I kept jumping. The Nosferatu, the heaviest band in Mayo. I was getting crushed between people. I wonder if I was going to die. I didn't care. I just wanted to be there. Man, before Corona, can you imagine this? People lived like this? It's crazy. He danced like a Jack, he danced like a superstar. He started flailing at me and I joined in. Being friends with the legend made me feel like a superstar too. I danced for so long I thought my arms and legs were falling off. And the anonymity of the crowd, I was free. Oh man, I really like it when the sequences get kind of trippy like this. Whoa. The lights came up. My eyes adjusted to the horror of the lit hall. Everyone started to shuffle out slowly as they recognized their sweaty friends, exhausted and happy. I headed backstage to find the gang. Even the ground looked sweaty underneath the litter of beer cans. I don't know what that top bit said. It was already, like, obscured. Well. The heck? Jack announced a house party at our gaff. Nosferatu are coming. Look at that bong. Hell yeah. They're gonna drive us all the way back to a kill. Oh, cool. Or maybe that's more of an oh, cool. This is like definitely more impactful than if it was just, you know, an actual graphic novel. It's a very interesting way to tell a story. Hey, here you are. Couldn't find you anywhere. What are you doing in the attic? I wanted some space, and my room is kind of full. There's some people I haven't seen since... Scroll down it. The name of Cassio's secondary school. Ah. Not very good at talking to people. December 22nd. Finding space in the attic. I didn't think. Will I kick them out? It's fine. I don't think they recognize me. Oh. I just want to chill and look at the sky. My mom caught me smoking. She'd kill me. Mine's a bloody doctor. She sees patients with lung cancer every other week in the hospital. Maybe this isn't as bad as cigarettes? Still smoke. Well, we're going to die sometime. Yeah. When I was 10, my grandmother in India died. I never met her, and suddenly, I never could. Mom told me she was cremated. It's strange, but I like the idea of her ashes going back into nature. Life keeps going. Atoms develop into proteins, into cells, into us. That stuff hit you hard, huh? Shut up! The universe is 13 billion years old. It just gets more complex, more intricate, weirder. Every second is totally different than the last. Are you saying we have to make the most of the time we have? You're assuming time is even real. Hey, can I ask you something personal? Totally. Are you... like Colum and Jack? I don't know, maybe? Does it even matter? And does that mean you like girls or boys? Both? Neither? I like sleeping. It's a great response. Yeah. I like being here with you. It's nice. Thank God for heaters. We were living in limbo, and then you showed up. A kill is limbo. It's weird to see classmates who never left. We could be ourselves in Dublin. Imagine if we lived together. I'd like to live in a barge someday. We could live on the canals, and you could teach me about space. You'd teach me the guitar? I could reinvent myself like David Bowie. For real, and not pretend anymore. You're pretending? I just think the guy other people see and the real me are very different. And who's the real you? I don't even know. Not Chance, not Sean. Someone. Look, I'm telling you, give yourself a new name. Hey, can I hang up posters in our barge? Yeah, of course. You can hang up whatever you want. Will we have plants? You take care of them. I'm a plant killer. I think I got a good nickname. Oh? The Barge Bard. Hey, do you ever think about the ozone layer? Day 10 since first contact. There's been no response from Doctor. I have confirmed the trigger event for the anomaly. 14 days left until the event when it will reach Earth. I got the data. Please receive. You're still there. Of course, I'm a professional. It only took a few minutes to align my orbit and escape again. It has been a week. Control, I detect wormholes nearby in all directions. Space-time is being ripped to shreds. Think I can use them. First jump was a success. You're back. My reading is saying somewhere beyond Neptune. We've traveled 50,000 kilometers in a few days. In a second. That's an unbelievable distortion of space-time. And this is just the beginning. As the black hole expands, the time dilation will only get worse. I've been analyzing the data you sent yesterday, and keep it up, gotta go. I can see Ganymede. Hello, I have good news, Doctor. The source of the positron entanglement is Earth. Good thing I was already headed that way. I found something in the data you sent that might tell us about more of the bigger picture. Seems to be an image of some kind. Oh, sorry, Jazz. I jostled her cat bed. An image? Is it of use? I don't understand it yet, but I'll find out more. Right, gotta go again. Bye. By the way, my name... Hi, my name is Slim Shady. 12,000 kilometers from Mars. Cassiopeia! I made a breakthrough. Found more evidence of the original positron annihilation that caused the anomaly. That trigger event, it hasn't happened yet. Its effects are rippling back. Then we can stop it. Do you know what we have to do? Not yet. I'm still decoding this image. I'm more sure than ever that it's the key. And I've narrowed the event's future location, to Ireland. It's not far. Send you my location and content. Call me as soon as you arrive. By then, we'll have less than a day left. Then I'll see you soon, Control. About that, my name. Jumping. My name is but you can call me McHugh, but you can call me Mac for short. See you soon, Cassiopeia. Got it. Don't be late, Mac. And put the kettle on. I woke up comfy. Light came in through the roof. There was something heavy on my legs. I was still wearing last night's clothes, even the shoes. Oh god, is everyone still downstairs? 6 a.m., December 22nd, the back of Beyond. Aww, this is someone's arm? Aww. I'd ship it. Chance! Hey, you're on top of me. Hey. Wake up, sleepyhead, get off me, you idiot. That's also a word my Irish friend has told me. A common Irish insult, basically an idiot. This is probably the closest I've been to anyone except my mom. Hey, are you still asleep? I was dreaming about us. I dreamt about aliens. So, I know we probably shouldn't leave until after Christmas, but I've been thinking... What? So we need to find a flat first, right? Chance, what are you talking about? Una Dublin together, obviously. We were kind of out of it last night, but we are going to go to Dublin, right? You're serious? We're not going anywhere. You're like 18, 19? I'm 19. I'm mature. Oh, this is one metric smidge too loud. I can't take care of you, Chance. I can barely look after myself. I want to look after you. Slow down a second. Cassio, it's hard for me to say this, but I have to. I think I like you. Aw. What? Get off, Jesus. Don't you want to kiss me? I don't want to kiss anyone right now. I really like you, Cassio. I got that. I told you things I've never told anyone else. I didn't ask you to. You made me realize things about myself. I see myself in you. I have no idea who you think I am. My life is falling apart right now. You don't want to be me. All the more reason to leave. Move off this island and everything will be great. I don't even know if I have anything in Dublin to go back to. The PhD is gone. And your parents will be worried sick. Who are you to talk to me about worrying parents? I can't handle this. I'm sorry. Shut up. Please, Cassio, stop. Please, Cassio. Cassio? Cassio. Cassio, come back. That did not go well. Kind of blew it. Oh shit, are we like leaving? Oh damn. Yeah, she wanted space, dude. Gotta respect that. That's sad. It started out so sweet. What was going on here? Hello there, Cassio. Hi, Maggie. Isn't the frost beautiful? Cold, though. And the wind is fierce, too. Yeah. It's a happy surprise to see you so early. Especially after a big night out in Castle Bar. All that music and crake. I didn't sleep very well. Well, there's nothing like looking at the sea to calm a restless mind. was terrible leaving every September when I taught in Castlebar. Yeah, I thought they were cute too. I kind of fell apart though. I just don't think Cassio's... Like, she's got a lot going on. I guess she's just not ready. And Chance is, could have handled that a bit more maturely, to be fair. But yeah, that is... I did think they were cute too. So that's kind of a shame. I'm also not sure if her brother's telling the truth about the PhD thing, but I mean, I guess... I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's a shame. It was terrible leaving every September when I taught in Castlebar. What's wrong, pet? Is it you, ma'am? I don't mean to pry, only Colum said... It's a lot of things. Whatever it is, it's smaller than you think. These things always are. You'll go home for Christmas. It'll be forgotten like that. Colum and his dad are like cats and dogs. But doesn't he see them every year? I don't think so. What was that? Colum doesn't go home. He was with Jack last year. They had a frozen pizza. Oh, come on, at least have a hot pizza for Christmas. I mean, come on. It's Christmas, at least order a pizza. This year we'll have a chicken, though. You're joking. You didn't say that. Christmas dinner in that rotten house? The state of it. It must be freezing. And damp, too. You just can't live like that. That's a disgrace. The roof will be gone before you know. It kinda is. Bits of it. You could come to me. I'd love some company at Christmas. I think they're more comfortable being themselves. What do you mean? You know, around you they can't just open with each other. Can't just be over with each other. Oh, but I mean, you keep things like that private. That's just how it's done. We all have our own crosses. We have a nice chicken anyway, and Jack is making jelly. It was bringing it out in the open that caused all this troubles. That's an awful thing to say. Asking him to hide who he is? If he even could. Sorry, I should go. No, you're right. He does care about you. And, like, he definitely appreciates you taking him in after Mr. O'Malley kicked him out. I hope he knows I care about him, too. People used to say I was a bit queer. They'd say all kinds of things. People are mean. Hold on to the good ones. Colum, Jack. I can never hold on to anyone. Kept thinking there must be a one good man out there, but there never was one for me. My father told me only hope was to become a nun and get an education. Were you? You don't look like a nun. Almost. I hid from everyone, but I couldn't hide from God. Myself and Colum are more alike than I want to admit. I'll have to get a bigger goose. What? Tell Colum you're all coming to me for Christmas. And you're moving out of that place. I have a spare room and lovely comfy couch. No ahs or buts. It'll be the best Christmas going. And I'm sure we'll figure out the rest of it all on Stephen's Day. Stephen's Day. St. Stephen's Day is a national holiday on the 26th of December. You might also hear it called Boxing Day, but this is more associated with English people. It's often seen as the truly relaxing day, since it doesn't even involve cooking, opening presents, or any of the other high-energy activities of Christmas. I like that. This is Aunt Maggie, by the way, so I believe that's like Colum's like aunt, who's single and more accepting than other people for, 1990s rural Ireland. So rare find to have any acceptance at all, even if she's still a bit rough around the edges in that regard, as indicated by her comment. But I met Colum when I got back. Shans had left, took all his stuff too. Oh damn. Oh fuck. I didn't want to talk. Oh, accidental tab out. There was someone at my couch, so I lay on the floor. Human locked. My back hurt when I woke up. Things to remember about Chance. Ishan Chance Leville. He gets on best with his brother Neil. Play football in the garden sometimes when the weather's good. Age 18, 19? Did his leaving last summer? Likes music, reading music. Likes music, reading, music, science fiction, Manchester music, his mom's cooking music. Bought his guitar, some cash from working in the chip shop. Just likes a kill, talking about himself, smelly fish, black pudding. He left. He's never been to India. Doesn't even really know his relatives there. He wants to go sometime, though. Okay, I can't erase that. I was ready to erase more. Straight right is Arthur C. Clarke. I'm going to make him read it at Swim Two Birds and he'll love it. He's terrible at lying. Everything about him. He taps his fingers on any nearby surface, hammering out little tunes. Damn. Things change so quickly before you're ready of all. 22nd December. Colin was upset and Jack was furious. So the band's share finished because of me. Chance told them he's done. I wanted to hide in the attic, but it was raining. Oh, shit. And when the party cleared out, someone called the guards on us. Noise complaint. We have 24 hours to get out. The big house is done. Mag is coming back tomorrow to get our stuff. 23rd. Maggie drove up to the house this morning in her old banger. Catch a death staying there any longer. It's kind of nice being scolded with kindness. We bundled all our stuff into her car, but then there wasn't enough space for us to sit. So myself, Colin, and Jack had to walk. It was a very silent journey across a hill. Fuck, I shouldn't have raced that far. Over there. We played dusty board games by the fire. We all warmed up a little. I finally realized I wasn't always a girl, and she was very nice. There we are. Suppose no one ever expects it. Jack even kind of apologized for being upset at me. Maggie's cottage only has 2 bedrooms, so I'm on the couch again. It's a small one, but she has a cozy woolen blankets. She has cozy woolen blankets. I like it. And unfortunately, I erased that before I erased. See, sometimes the erasing mechanics are a little silly, but whatever. Maggie O'Malley, age 63. I spelled bad asking, but she just laughed. Likes tea, Viennese whirls, trad music, painting, the Legion of Mary. What is Viennese whirls? The hell is that? No glossary for that? Okay. Viennese whirls. The cookie? Oh. Our British biscuit containing of soft shortbread biscuits powdered into world shapes that have been inspired by Austrian pastries, though entirely unrelated. Huh. I mean, it looks pretty good. I'll have those. Everything about her, the way she prepares her tea. She uses loose leaf, and she's really careful with it. Yes. Oh my god! Yes. Yes. Yes.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's just... You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see people preparing tea the correct way. There's a lot of art in her house. Apparently she's popular with the artists who live around here. She learned Irish from her grandmother, who didn't speak any English. Her grandmother left the cottage when she died. Left her the cottage. She taught English and geography. Dislikes cold, weather, drunk people, licorice, marry 2 names from down the village. Marry 2 names. What is a marry 2 name? More slang I need translating. I'm surprised it's not doing this one. Marry 2 names. Is that... Oh, you know what? That's not slang. That's just someone she calls Mary. Mary 2 names. Alright. Overthought that one, I guess. Before I knew her as Cullum's aunt, I knew her as one of the readers at Mass. She still does it. She has a lovely soft singing voice. Not just at Mass, she gets called on to sing whenever there's a session going on in the pub. "24th. After my first hot shower in weeks, I helped Colin prepare tomorrow's dinner. I was hoping I'd get to talk to him about what happened with Chance, but I just couldn't. In the evening, we went to the pub for a Christmas Eve pint. Wondered what I'd do if I saw Chance, but he wasn't there. Fergal was, though. Oh, that pond scum. Wasn't expecting it, but through the crowd our eyes met. Felt like a punch in the gut. I drank my diluted black currant quietly. Didn't look that way again. As we were leaving, he pushed an envelope into my hand. I wasn't going to give this to you. If it's the scholarship, dude, fucking throttle this motherfucker. Black currant. I don't know what a black currant drink would be in a bar. I know what a black currant is. It's probably... Is it the scholarship? Is that really... Jesus, what an asshole. If that's what it is... Maybe it's something else. That's like unfucking believable if that's the case. Alright. Dear child. Oh no, it's a letter from Mom. The post office is closed now. This is the last letter to be delivered. Fergal and I both worked off our feet with the rush of cards. I recognize so many of the names. Young people you were in school with too. All gone. Some of them in Dublin, some in the States, or Canada, or Australia. I'm glad you didn't go that far away. But you're not home either. It made me think. I've heard things. I understand you're not who I thought you were. But I can't believe it. This seems so sudden. There were no signs. You never told me you were unhappy. I'm sorry if all this is my fault. I must have raised you wrong. People do say it's bad for your child to be tied to your apron, but I just cared so much for you, pet. It's okay if you like men or dress funny or whatever it is. The world is changing. I won't get mad. Not on Christmas. But I'm worried about you, that's all. You're making life difficult for yourself. I just don't know where you'll end up. If you could keep it quiet, sure, what you do on your own time is your own business. I'll see you soon and we'll talk at last. I've been making mince pies. I made as much dough and filling as I normally do, but it took too much... It took much longer than I thought without you. Silly old me. There's so many. Fergal won't finish them by himself. Ma'am. Christmas dinner, roast potatoes, goose, ham, roast carrots and parsnips, Brussels sprouts, onion gravy. That's certainly better than the last letter. God, that Fergal said he wasn't planning on giving that to us? God, what the fuck? He's the biggest asshole of the story so far. It's unbelievably cruel. Well, that's an improvement. Though still really sad. Still really sad. There's so much snow. I wasn't sleeping. I couldn't stop thinking about Mam's letter. So I was awake at 2 in the morning when it started. It? Oh no. The gentle hissing as it hit the window finally helped me doze. Oh, the snow. Jack woke me up early, eager for presents. Colin came in behind him with a cup of tea. 8:20 a.m., December 25th. Extraterrestrial. We're all ushered into Maggie's living room with our cups in hand. I didn't have presents for anyone. But everyone was so nice. Maggie gave me an unopened box of makeup. Colum joked about being the one he gave her last year. I was delighted to have it passed on. Oh. It's really sweet. I wonder if Virgo or Mam had anything for me. Soon enough, it was time for Mass. Meg was very kind about none of us coming to Mass. So kind it was obvious she was really disappointed. Oh. I never missed Mass on Christmas before. This didn't feel like Christmas. All I could think about was the letter and Mam. I decided to go home. It was easier to just go than to keep chewing on it. Cassio, you don't have to. If you want to go, do. Just don't feel like you have no choice. Family isn't the only one you're born to. Family isn't only the one you're born into. And you feel like more of a sister than any of my actual sisters. Don't forget that. I think that's Colum. I think Colum also is she, her pronouns. I might have missed it though. But yeah. I think so. Might have been a detail I overlooked though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Here it is. Wouldn't they be at Mass too, or? The turkey is delicious, ma'am. Thanks. What's wrong? Nothing. Would you pass some more gravy? It's so good. How's Mass? Oh, lovely. So I gather you didn't make it? It was hard to get there in the weather. And was it the weather that made you avoid us for the last few weeks? The priest gave a very nice sermon about the importance of family. Oh, were there many kids? Of course. They came out and told us everything they learned about the Nativity, and why we must look after the needy. Margaret O'Malley was looking after myself and Colin for the last few days. She was very kind. She's a strange one, all right, taking other people's children. Can I have some more sprouts? Thanks. That visual, though. Is there anything on the TV for Christmas? Oh yeah, they're showing that movie you were in. What are you talking about? E.T., of course. Though they made you a lot less ugly for the TV. You did love E.T. when we went with your dad. For months afterwards, you used to spend all day drawing the cutest pictures of people in space. I had one in the fridge for years. You never put up any of them by heart, Mom. Because you never drew anything, Fergal. Shut your gob. Shut the fuck up, Fergal. Shouting, that's not very ladylike. Jesus, Virgo, what is your problem? What's my problem? You abandoned your mother and left her worried sick for weeks. Then you show up out of the blue and dress like that? Come on now, Virgo, remember the story of the prodigal son? Is that all you're going to say to him? I didn't come home to be ridiculed. I hope you came home to apologize. I'll give you an apology if I can get some too. Stop. Let's just enjoy the dinner. I was peeling spuds. Are you going to tell me what spuds mean? I know what a spud... Okay, all week, and I'm just glad we're here together. Wait, you're peeling spuds all week? How much mash did you make? Now you see why it's been hard to talk. It's even harder to listen to all this crap. Ma'am, I just don't understand, pet. Why do you need to understand? Can't you just accept me? What me are you talking about? The one I've known for 23 years? The one I've known for 2 weeks? It's the same me. And I want you to know me better. I want us to be in each other's lives. Are you threatening to leave again? This isn't going particularly well. I need some air. You can't run away forever. Pet, come back. Kind of weird that the way they use pet in Ireland, but... Some people just get really upset whenever their children aren't whatever cookie cutter they were hoping they would be. And then they get mad that their kids changed when in reality they never knew them. The air I needed was 2 kilometers away in the snow. And it was cold and damp air. But it was quiet air. This is very somber. It's very heavy. Gosh, that was difficult. Whoa. Happy Christmas. "26. Back in the big house. There's a strange burning smell when I turned on the light in the kitchen this morning. It's falling apart, but houses don't fall apart all at once. They do it slowly, piece by piece, room by room. The electricity isn't safe. I don't want to light a fire. I don't want anyone to know I'm here. 27th. Shan's walked past the house today. Headed for Keene Beach. He didn't see me. Our conversations are wiggling through my skin. Achievement unlocked. Making memories disappear. 1,000 of 2,400. What the fuck? Guess there's achievement for your thoroughness of your erasing. Oh goodness. About 4:30, there was a knock. Lit the candles and buried myself under a blanket. Are you in there? News around the town as you lot got out. Heard the guards were coming in Scarborough. An elf told me you hadn't been seen at old Miss O'Malley's house. Did they turn you away? This motherfucker. Guess no one really wants a weirdo like you around. Man was worried sick about you. Can't believe she still cares. Think she have given up on you by now. I have. Dude, strangle this fuckboy already. Like, I would have thrown hands by now. Hello? Hello! It's so good to hear you've reached the voicemail. Damn it. McHugh, please leave a message with your name and... Damn it! Where are you? If you would like to talk about my accountancy services, ring... What? Is this a joke? You're an accountant? Hello? Pick up, tell me how to fix this. I don't know where to go. Your name and number and I'll get back to you. Except you haven't, Mac. I trusted you. Hello. You've known for weeks when I would arrive. Now I can count the time we have left in hours. You've reached the voicemail of... I'm nowhere, no one left. There's no one on Earth who even knows who I am. No NASA to whisk me away, no... Not even an accountant from Mayo. Just some sheep in a field while a black hole devours the Earth. At least I can witness the end of everything under a nice, clear sky. Hello. I woke up coughing this morning. Hope I'm not coming down with a dose of something. Saw Shan through the window this morning again. I had to do something. So I walked out into the wind and down onto the beach. Chance! Cassio? Hey, so, how are things? Oh, fine, you know, same old. What are you doing here? I thought you were with Colum and Jack and DeGort by now. Jesus, you look awful. It's complicated. Oh, we're actually coloring something in for once. Actually, no, I guess we're just still erasing. It just kind of looked like coloring for a second. Of course it is. I was with them, then I was back home, and now I'm not. Yeah, you always seem to make things complicated and weird. I'm sorry, Shantz. I was surprised. But we can fix everything. We can go get Colum and Jack and put the band back together. We can just be friends again. The band was a dream. It was never going to happen. Man, I'm starting to feel like this won't even get a happy ending. But I guess that's life. But you were so good! We did nothing all summer and then played a single gig in a community hall. Where's this coming from? What happened to you? It's just reality. It's become a doomer. Ain't that just the way? What about Dublin? What about Manchester or India? Don't be stupid. Carrying off without money will only have me crying home on the phone anyway. Carrying off means to act without thinking, specifically if the person is going somewhere to do it. Or just running off at the speed of a hare. Herring off. Man. Well, they lost their allure. I mean, they have a point, but still. Don't be that much of a fucking pessimist. God, you're like a different person. I don't even know you. When I went home, I found about how people talked about the lot of us. I mean, I knew, but I didn't know. I liked you. That's not me. Wow. Do you hear yourself? You have no idea what it's like. I'm already an outsider in a kill. I don't belong anywhere. I can't... I mean, I guess I can empathize with that. That's why we have to look out for each other. I just want to be normal, Cassio. And I'll never be normal with you. Yikes. God, this is depressing. I mean, I expected it to be, but I thought it might resolve a bit more nicely, but I guess, you know, as I said, that's reality for you. Cassiopeia! Thanks for waiting. Made some tea for you. I thought you might be a bit dehydrated from space. You're an accountant? Yeah, I'm also a bit of an astronomer. Oh, this must have been someone she was talking to online on the muds. That's what this all is. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, what is this a metaphor for? And then it was like at the phone booth, and I was like, why is this like literal? I see. I see. That must be it. Yeah. I'm also a bit of an astronomy geek. Oh god. I picked up your signals. Did you not tell someone important? Well, I wanted to, but no one listened. And I had to do something. I don't understand what's going on, actually. Thanks. Thanks, Mac. It's nice to meet you. For real. You're shorter than I pictured. What do we do now, then? The source of radiation is on the far side of a Kill Island. There's a bus coming soon. We're waiting on a bus to save the world? It's usually on time, and we can sit up the front. Yeah, I'm a little bewildered. I don't know. Maybe that isn't it. It's so cold. I should light a fire. But even if I wanted to, there's no fuel. I have to break a chair or something. Can you buy blankets and hot tea? At least the kettle works. Maggie, Cullum, and Jack came, but I don't want to bother anyone. Man, this is so sad. My chest feels tight and my body hurts. I can't stop coughing, and every time my head spins. What does it want me to erase that I haven't already? It's being really particular. There we go. Cassio? Cassio! Come out, pet. You can't live in there. It's not safe. Shad's told us. Cassio, we know you're in there. I'm sorry things didn't work out with your mom, pet. I'm glad they came for her. Cassio, it's like I told you, we're family. Please come out. This is ridiculous. Are you sure she's really here? It's not even a fire going. We should call the guards. Something really bad could have happened. This is really bad. This is ridiculous. She's probably left for Dublin. The two of you waste so much time on her. She doesn't even appreciate the half of it. That's enough, Jack. Come on. Yeah, that's... Oh, man. Ooh. Whoa. How'd you know where to go? This is the image I retrieved from the black hole data. It had an address on the back. I hope you're right. It's getting dark out there. I, me, Trongi Road, Dua, Akill, County Mayo, Ireland, Earth. "30th. The guards came back, and Fergal with them. I almost called out, but I knew better. Fergal, this place is a wreck. I don't think there's anyone here. I know there is. I heard movement, and I saw lights last night. Can't be wasting time on this. The big search is starting soon. For all we know, we'll find the body on the coastline. Searching this place will only take 5 minutes. I don't want to break the door down and find an empty house. The nuns would have my neck. Tell you what, I'll come back tomorrow after dark with PJ, and we'll see what we see. If there is someone in there, I'll get him out." I'm scared. I'm starving. I feel so sick. I'm gonna die. It's much heavier than I expected. I expected to be heavy. Are you sure this is the right place? It's the only thing we've got. Okay, pass the image to me, and I'll put it through the letterbox. She has it, but the black hole is still here. It's still growing. Who is she? Can she stop the trigger event? I don't know if she can, but it's in her hands now. God help us. Hey, Mac, if Earth survives this, do you want to see the rest of the universe with me? December 31st, the anomaly. I have to go somewhere. I can barely move. It's so cold. I'll burn the book. Certainly an interesting way to do it. Oh shit. My god. Even my cursor goes wild, actually. I can't even really control it at this point. I can just click. That's not even me at this point. It's just... Time doesn't exist in a black hole. Every moment crushed together. Past, and present, and future in one endless scream. No way to change anything. No way to move. Our little artist. No way to escape. Jeez. Sorry if I'm not saying much, but what is there to say? Wow. Our cursor. It's a pencil now. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Poor thing. You're burning up. It's okay. Everything will be okay. Your mammy's here now, love. I've got you, dear. I've got you, Cassio. Honestly, I was like, there's a chance the game is just gonna end with them dying. Things are just getting so bleak there for so long. Oh, everyone's here. I mean, everyone who was nice, it is. I'm really glad things ended okay here. That was really, really sad for a while. When unlocked, Happy New Year. 10 years since the event. World has started to stabilize. Communications between towns and cities and even countries are commonplace again. There are no computers yet. There's demand for accountants again. Mac makes a reasonable living doing books for local businesses on the West Coast. He's setting up a desk plant, his new cubicle desk, when he hears the familiar roar of a spaceship outside. Cassiopeia. Tidy, high... Whoa. He finishes tidying first. He wants to impress her with his neatness. He straightens his tie and heads outside. Long time no see, Cassiopeia, says Green. Her skin seems to have been tamed purple by some strange cosmic star. It's only been a year, Max says. But I'm sure for you it's been many more. They both laugh. As he looks at her, Max's chest gets uncomfortably tight. He missed her. He wasn't sure if it was the conversations about space and science he missed, or her personality. I have some great stories for you, Cassiopeia says. I'll tell you about them in the ship. What? Max stares at her. Aren't you coming? She says, surprised. I came back for you like we said. He doesn't know how to answer. I can't, Max says at last. I'd only slow you down. Cassiopeia stares at him, then nods. Mac? Yeah, Cassiopeia? Whenever you're ready, call me. I'll be there. I'll come get you. See you next year. My writing is very messy. I'm sorry. I didn't fully understand the mechanics, and this text is everywhere. It's okay, though. It's fine. January 5th, 1994. Been awake for a few days. Eating turkey leftovers, drinking cups of tea, and sleeping. I'm finally able to write without my hand shaking. Still weak as a kitten. Column comes around a lot. Every day since I was found. Jack comes too, but he doesn't stay. Yesterday, Colin brought cake from Maggie, and today he brings me a new journal. He found the remains of the old one in the big house. Start over. I'm excited to start over. It was almost full anyway. I haven't seen Shantz, but Colum says he's asking for me. I'll wait until I feel better to talk to him. We're all still awkward with each other. Jack and Colum too. I think everyone feels embarrassed. Jack's cooking apology rashers. Soon I'll be well enough to climb Qualcomm with them again. I probably mispronounced that. Oh, I'm sorry. It was... I need to get that blur thing working again. It's been too long. December 31st, 2018. The older I get, the more I like myself. I find I care less and less what other people think of me, and more for my own opinion. And these days, I'm so much more comfortable in my own skin. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna go with this. I'll go with this. Kind of like the current hair, actually. But I'll try some other stuff. Let's go with this. Ooh, colors. Sure. I don't really know. Oh, is there a necklace? Oh, I like that. It's Jupiter. Or not Jupiter, that's Saturn. Could be Jupiter too, I guess, but you know. Glasses. Oh, you know what? I like these earrings a lot. Yeah. And how about... Oh, look at this sweater. That's so cozy. Doesn't really go with everything else I picked out though. I like this. This is a good sweater. It's a good look. I like that. I will keep... Oh wait, what about purple? No, I'll keep pink. It's a good color. Ooh, what flag do we pick? Yeah. Oh, can we like overlay? No, we gotta like pick one. I see. What's this one? Oh, it's just like hills. Let's do... You can put that. Achievement unlocked. Sharon's rates. I got an achievement for picking that one. Nice. Oh, was I supposed to... Was I supposed to... What? Oh, well. Achievement unlocked. Starting on a new page. Well, needless to say, that was really beautiful. As man noticed, I was tearing up at the end there. So it was much more emotional than I even expected it to be, and I expected it to be. Thank you to anyone who was here for that and shared that experience with me. It is appreciated. And we started to cut the music, but I did want to... By the way, what achievements did I miss? I missed a handful. Heck, now my computer's being a bit silly. Hope something doesn't crash. Draw for the first time. Did I not draw? Find column drinking coffee. A race for the length of one mass. 9.7% of players. Like, literally? Yeah, that's not easy to do. Surprised someone else my list owns this. Alakuja has it on her list. This was recommended, curated by Casey. Explosion. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I want to... Let's let that like play out. Well, I want to let it play out. Let me find someone to rage first. Then let it play out. What a long stream. It's 1 a.m. I don't usually go this late. I guess I don't know who. Yeah, I have no idea who to raid. People aren't even online this late at night. Pretty cool looking game. Yeah, that was really sweet. I guess we'll raid. Actually, I don't know how much longer she'll be on. But let's raid my friend Brenda. Assuming her stream is not ending just yet. I think I actually raided her last time too, but that's okay. We'll do a double raid. Yeah, it looks like she's still going. All right. My chat's being silly again, but I'm gonna presume it's working even if I can't see it. So we don't need a raid mess. I don't even know how many people are here actually. I didn't even look at that. Okay, only a couple. It's more than I thought. So I'll just let this play out. And yeah, go say hi to Brenda. I don't really have a raid message, just, you know. Actually, I can't let this play out. I need to be tapped in. What? You know what? Whatever. Let's go to the outro stream. Wish more games let me stay tapped in. Anyway, thank you all for tuning into this St. Patty's Day stream. Thank you to everyone who donated. Let me see if I can roll some credits here. It might include donations. Yeah, and we'll be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Same time, more fundraising, all that jazz. Yeah. Bye.